I can happily say that my favorite thing about attunement is our lack of attunement. It's the best thing. And attunement hasn't even been on the boards lately. We haven't been even voting for attunement. It's the best. Speedbug, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. What's going on? Thank you, thank you. Zero, what's going on as well? Regularly struck with insomnia, really, so I can agree with that. The nights actually get sleep at a decent time and sleep right through. There are fewer and fewer these days. Yeah, so the past couple of nights, for me, except for last night I slept amazingly. For anyone who doesn't live in Melbourne, the last couple nights before last night, so 2 and 3 nights ago, it was really, really warm, and because my house has terrible, it retains heat. As I was going to say terrible heat retention, but no, it's the opposite. It retains heat, so when it's been a really hot day, my house doesn't cool down. And I couldn't sleep very well, so I had 2 nights of like very, very broken sleep where basically I was just doing this in my bed. Like I was just rolling in circles over the span of like an hour at a time. I would just like roll, wake up, or like go to sleep, then wake up, then roll to the other side, then go to sleep and wake up and then roll back around again. I was just doing barrel rolls all night. And it wasn't really the best sleep, but last night I slept and I didn't wake up because it had finally cooled down. It was the best. You have some Swedish chocolate bars. Can I have a Swedish chocolate bar? That sounds delicious. And very much like Swedish chocolate. I think, is Toblerone Swedish? I think Toblerone's Swedish, yeah. Valcord, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. So you demelted. I did kind of demelt, yes. I re-solidified again. It was very liberating. I very much enjoyed it. Although yesterday, because I was at work yesterday, it had been really hot. Then we got like a bunch of rain. And it was just the most uncomfortable feeling because like my work kind of like is very close to the outside, and so the humidity came in. And so my work for like at least half the day was just very, very awkwardly humid. But thankfully by the end of the day, it was all nice, it was all cool. We're back to like nice weather again, it's the best. Timber, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. German, how's it going as well? Palermo, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, how is Spyro? I'm so glad you're streaming again. I can't believe I couldn't drop by this morning though, but how was it? I hope you had a very fun stream this morning. Grabs all of Zero's chocolate. Hang on, why are you grabbing all of Zero's chocolate? Why? Why are you grabbing all of Zero's chocolate? I mean, I can understand why, but I'm sure Zero would like that chocolate too. It's a tea raid. I like tea. I've run out of English breakfast tea. It's very sad, so I only had jasmine last night, which is still good, but jasmine tea is no English breakfast tea. It's just not the same, man. It's not the same. We bring tea, please do. Honestly, I need a tea. I need to get some, like, at some point this afternoon, like, after the stream, because I've gotten to that point now where, like, tea drinking has this kind of... It's like my body relies on it now. So when I don't have a tea, I just feel, like, lethargic.
Number 7.
And I haven't had one, like, for 2 days now or something. Soul, thank you so much for 7 months, man. How's it going? Nice to see you, man. AIY, it's nice to see you as well. Wait, you're chocolate, so you're claiming ownership of the chocolate now. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, I think we're just gonna do this, guys. I think we're just gonna do this. You know, straight to Frida. Let's see how well this goes. It's probably gonna go terribly. Absolutely terribly. But I have confidence now. I have a false sense of security after I took out the Nameless King. Carnivus, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you've been keeping well. How do we control the run? We just say it. Hang on. Hey, Ali, play with the controller upside down. I will. Oh, will I do it? I will do it. Hang on. This is really difficult because, like, left is right, and there is no way that this is gonna go well. I'm gonna do this just for kicks because you mentioned it, but there is no way that this is gonna go well. Basically speaking, what's this button? There we go. It's a terrible plan. Roll out of the way. See, this is what I'm doing for you right now. This is what I'm. Maybe I could do this. If I actually get a hit in here, I'm gonna be very, very impressed. If I survive this just for a second. This is the real run? I guess it is. Yeah, it's the real run now. I don't know. Hang on. That's run. No, that's not run. That's not run. Where's the run button? This is so difficult, man. I have faith in you. That was the hardest thing. I think I can get the hang of it, but that was the hardest thing. Speedpunk, thank you so much for the host as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is she holding the controller backwards? I was, because Glavinus asked me to. And I just did that for kicks. But the real way that you guys are controlling the run is every single time we have enough souls to level up, you guys get to choose where they go. So chat has decided, chat has deemed, this is our current character. Chat has deemed that we have a lot of luck, which to start off with was hindering us, but now it's actually kind of good because we have Honorary Straightsword that scales with luck, so we ended up turning that in its head. Chat wasn't trolling us too badly after we started using Honorary Straightsword, but then, after I started using a weapon that scaled with luck and luck became useful, chat decided to move their sights to faith. So we have quite a bit of faith now. And that's kind of the way this run has been going. As soon as we find a skill that is useful, chat will change the skill that they're putting points on. Yeah, that's that. Once you levels up, she totally needs more faith. I do not. You take that back, AOI. I do not need more faith. I need more luck. If we're going to get through the Ring City, if we're going to finally make it to Gale and to Midir, we're going to need more luck. It's just the way that it is. Blame Chia's fault. It is actually Chia's fault, yes. Chia's fault for all of the faith that we have. Don't think I've been particularly successful at promoting faith. I don't know about that. We have 24 of it. So I feel like you've done a pretty decent job at promoting faith, yeah. Oh, right. Wrong weapon. We're supposed to be using the twin blades for this. Whoops. Well, let's see how far we get with Honorary Straightsword. Naeem, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope there's a luck faith weapon. Technically, this is. So Honorary Straightsword that we're using currently is a luck faith. So it has, I think about A scaling with luck, which is why we're using it, and then I think roughly E scaling with faith. Well, that was bad. Yeah, roughly E scaling with faith. So it scales a little bit with faith, but luck is still the better way to go. What we have been using against Frida, though, are the Grave Warden's Twin Blades, which have been surprisingly helpful. The reason we started using those is because Frida is weak to bleed, and they inflict bleed because of her luck very, very quickly. You don't like Osiris? I actually don't mind that fight. He wasn't too bad this time around either. I think I did get a little bit greedy. And because of that, I ended up... Don't you hide in there. Because of that, I ended up dying to him a bunch, but we got past him. Faith will never leave you. No, Faith will never leave me here. We are cursed for a high Faith build now. It's just the way that it is, unfortunately. Osiris is your favorite because of his voice and weird lines. This was actually the first time I'd heard his voice, dude. Yeah, so all the other times where we had played Dark Souls 3, I hadn't been wearing a headset. That was back before I had headsets at all. And so because of that, I hadn't heard the music, I hadn't heard his voice. This time it was so amazing, man, just to have like that extra level there. What we do without you, Ellie? You're the best robot in the whole world. Wait, did my voice go robotic again? Did I miss that? Did my voice go robotic? Feels like I'm watching a Watch Mojo video. Watch Mojo? Why a Watch Mojo video? This is a very instantaneously responding Watch Mojo video. You hadn't heard the baby crying? No, I hadn't. I had in videos because one of my buddies actually dug into the game files and I think restored like the baby Osiris that he's holding. Oh, sorry, baby Ocelot that he's holding. He restored that and did a video of it, so I heard it in that video, but while I was actually playing, I'd never heard like Ocelot crying before. I just assumed that Osiris was talking about nothing in particular. Dear little Ocelot, yeah, exactly. He's very upset every day. He's very, very upset. You're fine, Ellie? Okay, good. You worried me for a second there. Your voice modulator is okay. I'm glad that my voice is working very well. Place of power. Place of power. Gotta be. I could do that voice. I can't do the voice. Don't ever worry about missing my streams. You know people way cooler than me. Plus, you need time to stream yourself. I don't know about the first part. I don't know whether I know people cooler than you. You're pretty cool, Palermo. Alright. Let's see how quickly this gets rid of Ariandel's health. Cool. Because we can't make him bleed here. Oh, run away. Gonna run away still. This sword isn't too bad, actually. It is different to what we've been using, but it's still not terrible. What? No, that's coming towards us. So is that. I'm cooler than you. Actually, you know what? Being cooler than me, that's not difficult. It's really not hard. I am not really that cool. I am not cool at all. Don't you even. Get out of it, Frida. Get... Oh. I had to stop him from healing. Frida is so hard. Yeah, Frida is super, super difficult, man. She is probably the boss that I have the most trouble with. I think we'll do a little bit better today, though, because when we were facing her last stream, we didn't have quite as much vigort, as chat likes to call it. We didn't have much health at all. So, thankfully, chat last stream gave us about 100 points of extra health. Thankfully, finally. So we don't get, hopefully, one shot in the final phase, and that was a big problem. Alright, let's try out these twin blades. Oh, why am I even... Oh, that was from when I was farming souls. Okay, I even have that... What am I even doing? Have I just forgotten how to play this? Grace's Dex. I think I will, yeah. Alright. Warden Twin Blades time. You start in Titanfall 2 Oh, Master. I half read it, then went to the, like, next line without properly reading it, and I was like, what was that word? Master difficulty run yesterday. You finally beat it? Nice, man. I still have to play Titanfall 2. It's supposed to be very, very good. Because now your Titan has a personality, right? Like, your Titan is actually a character, whereas in the first one, Titans were just kind of like Titans were just kind of like there as a piece of machinery, weren't they? Not that I played a whole lot of the first one either, because that was all online, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was a campaign with that. Need to buy a new screen protector now? Oh, is this for like a phone or you switch? If you guys, this okay. So this is a bit of, I guess, a tangent, a little bit, but if you guys ever find yourself buying a Switch, please get a screen protector for them. Please get a screen protector for them. Switches especially, like if you're bringing them in and out the dock a lot of people don't realize this, but the dock can mark your Switch, so screen protectors are very important. For the second death? Naeem, thank you for the bit, dude. Gotta use L1 with twin blades here, yeah. I gotta remember to do that. I was just spamming R1 and that was not really working. There we go. But yeah, these do inflict bleed relatively quickly, thankfully. Where is she? Oh, there you are. Hi! I'm gonna stop you in your tracks, please. Oh, she's way too agile though. I always have to remember to like try and consider the fact that she does move really, really quickly. And compensate for the fact that she will dodge away from my shots really quite fast. You know what? Maybe Honorary Straight Sword is a better option here now. It's just teaser bits. I'm gonna be broke by gift bits for every death. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna die a lot probably today. I still need to implement a death count. We need one so badly. There she is. Frida will melt with the L1 bleed build? Yeah. She does end up taking a lot of damage from bleed as long as I hit her about 4 times. Just alive, okay. Yeah, 4 times is, I think, around the sweet spot for applying bleed to Frida. Where was that? Is that over here? I can hear her somewhere. Well, okay. Too late. Too late. Just avoided that. She doesn't quite melt as fast as I would like her to melt. However, she does melt a little bit though. Okay, can you not, please? Can you not? Don't die out here, okay? I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna do my best not to die here. I'm not oh, there she is. I'm not making any promises though, because phase 3 I still haven't gotten her attacks down properly yet. Alien Sister Frida, Johnny, what's going on, man? How's it going? Yeah, pretty okay. We're not entirely dead yet. We've died once against her. Actually, twice. Technically twice, but the first time Gethin wanted me to, I think it was Gethin, wanted me to hold the controller backwards. So I did that. And that went poorly. So that was like the first fake death. Arendelle will definitely melt since you can just spam L1 on him. Can you really? I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've done like the alternating L1, R1. Or R1, L1. Jeez, this first phase is going a whole lot more slowly. Okay, now it's not. Pietro messed with me and told me you were lurking. I hate it when he does that. Okay, so technically today I wasn't. Friday I was. On Friday I was lurking. So yes, it was accurate on Friday. Just use L1 on the big slow bosses. Alright, let's try L1 against Ariandel here. I think we'll skip this. So to try and lure him over here now. Without Frida if possible. Quick. Avoid those. Gonna get away from him. Alright, let's lure him away again. Ariandel. Mishighlighted message again, sorry Mike. I'll scroll up after I inevitably die here. Just gonna try and stay alive for as long as possible. That does actually work surprisingly well, yeah, you're right. Or unsurprisingly very well. She's gonna try and heal him here, almost certainly. What? No. Okay, I've learnt here. I've learnt. L1 against Ariandel works really well. Hey Diggy, what's going on, man? He's stick to the chair. Yeah, he is stick to the chair. It's very unfortunate for him, isn't it? I clip all the most embarrassing parts and send them to Allie. I do it for you, Palermo. Wait, did you clip like a part of Palermo thinking that I was in the stream? I like my perky bacon just because I know how much you love it. Gethin, why do you do this? We've spoken about this. No perky bacon. We don't eat our friends. Very important. It's a line that I do not cross. I'm not going to eat my poogie friend. She's not going to do it. She's doing it. I'm not eating my poogie friend, but I was applying bleed to Ariandel, yes. He can't get out of the chair, the poor boy. I know. He's actually like chained to the chair. I don't know why. I don't know why they've chained him to the chair. Like what? He seems to like sitting there anyway. He's not trying to get out. Why put the chain there? But yeah, he can't get out of the chair. Alright, hang on. What did I miss? A human puddle reporting in, waves gooey puddle hand. Have you retained your human form better than I have in this heat? Have to highlight the message in case... Oh, wait, because you keep missing them. How rude. That is very rude of me, yes. I was a human puddle on Friday, so 2 days ago, and on Thursday. Both of those days. Human puddle. Friday especially, it wasn't too bad in the morning. Whoops. It wasn't too bad in the morning, but by about, I want to say 1 o'clock. That went well. By about 1 o'clock, this room was sitting at just over, I think about like 33 or 34 degrees. And even out into the cooler part of the house, it was still about 30 degrees, and that just kept creeping up the entire day. So yeah, I was sitting in front of the fan for the entire day, but I was basically a human puddle, and the humidity was terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. Oh, what's a poogie? Okay, I guess out of context it does sound really weird. A poogie is basically a little pig friend you have in Monster Hunter, so he's a companion, he's your friend, he does nothing but show you love and affection, and for some reason chat just wants to eat him. So that's a poogie. He doesn't deserve all the negativity. He literally runs up to us with love hearts streaming off him, and chat's like, ooh, delicious. Poogies are not delicious, they're friends. We don't eat our friends here. Hey Julian, what's going on? True friends let friends turn them into bacon? Look, I love my friends. I love you guys. I love like all of my IRL friends, but I don't think I would ever let any one of them, no matter how much I love them, turning me into bacon. I think that's a line that I just don't want them to cross. And I think for the most part, my friends seem to understand that we have this sort of unspoken arrangement and understanding that we just don't eat each other. It's really, really handy.
From whence thou camest.
No, wait, Pookiest friend, the temptation. Exactly, Pookiest friend. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. Nexius, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Pookies are adorable. Exactly. Why would you eat them? Why? Why would you look at this adorable piglet and just think, okay, that's my food? I wouldn't. He's my friend. He's not food. Wait, positions finger on ban button. Hang on. Hang on. What if I missed you? Lucky guess. There's a strong updraft in those air. Oh, you're talking about Spyro again. No, he can fly. He can totally fly. I can get my Spyro plush over there and prove to you that Spyro can fly. Yeah, it'd be very, very simple. Not gonna do it, but it'd be very, very simple. There's no updraft, he can play, he just chooses not to, because he is stubborn, like me. What? That was horribly timed. Frida, let me... Thank you! Getting an L1. Those L1s are brutal. Alright, where are you gonna jump? Over here? I think you're over here somewhere. There you are. Hi! Please don't get rid of my lock-on. I don't appreciate it. I warned you! Hang on, me? Don't you dare throw the Spyro plush at the window to test it. Wait, out the window? I was just gonna throw it across frames so you guys could see the fact that he was airborne. And that proves the fact that Spyro can indeed fly and he just chooses not to. It's a very, very simple way to prove a point. Alec can also fly, if only. That'd be really handy. You could avoid traffic. You could probably... Okay, so you wouldn't have to go via roads. So you could, like... you could just, like, fly straight to your destination. It'd be so, so convenient. And I assume if there was, like, it was really windy, you'd get to go faster. So that'd be really handy. Maybe if, like, the X-Men were real and mutants were real, I'd want to be like a flying one, or have the ability to fly just out of convenience. I think that'd be cool. I'd rather be able to teleport than to fly, but then what if you don't actually teleport as you? What if it's a Star Trek teleporter thing again? That thing's a nightmare. That thing is like nightmare fuel, dude. I'd rather make sure that I was the same person by just flying. Although teleportation would be really handy. Oh, I thought I could have gotten that. I missed her. I missed her. And again. Jeez. Jeez, Frida. Thank you. Oh god, you had to confuse me now. Wait, now you're not so sure? You've seen that, right? We've spoken about it a bunch on stream before, but essentially there are videos theorizing that Star Trek teleporters work by pretty much just copying the cells of a person and then arranging them in a different place, but it isn't actually the same person, it's a copy of that person. The original person gets destroyed in the teleporter. There's a cool video theorizing the whole thing. And there is an episode in Star Trek to back it up as well. There's an episode where Picard gets cloned through a teleporter because it was malfunctioning, and they were both Picard, but there were two versions of him, so that, by that logic, it has to clone the people. Oh, it was Riker? I thought it was Picard, not Riker. That's right, you die the first time you use a transporter. I'm pretty sure that all teleportation works like that. Yeah, but like, the scary thing is that people would never know because, as far as they're concerned, they're the same person. They would have all the same memories, and so they wouldn't be aware of it, but the previous version of them would just cease to exist. And that's terrifying because Star Trek uses teleporters all the time. All the time. Consistently. And so how many copies of like Picard or like main series characters have we had? Even like the new series Picard, that's set on Earth, at least like mostly set on Earth for the time being, in the first two episodes. Even getting to like different locations, there are teleporters. Like outside these like major government buildings, people are just teleporting in. It's terrifying. Need a map where we can choose a location to select fast travel? That'd be very handy, yes. Real world fast travel would be very, very handy. If only fast travel were a thing. Frostbite, yeah. That didn't get us too badly. Boop. Gonna boop him on the way past, and then get moving over this way. I hate that the frost covers like basically the entire arena. Where is she now? Oh, she's right next to him. Okay. I need to lure either her over here or him over here. They can't be next to each other. It makes it so much more difficult. Don't boop him. I did. That was fine. We're alive after the boop. Therefore, the boop was worth it. Man, that really does melt him, doesn't it? Is she gonna try and heal again? Yes, she is. Damn it, you're like right underneath him. I can't get to you. Okay, I kind of stopped her. That was cheating though. She was hiding next to him. Backstab when she's healing? Oh, I didn't realize you could backstab her. Cool. This phase I think is the easiest for me. The hardest one is by far phase 3. Phase 3 is no fun. Damn it, I got greedy. Greed, I know. Okay, Cross, that was greed. You preempted the greed there very accurately. That was greed. It's like, surely he's got like this much health left. I could totally get that. Well, sure showed me. Couldn't get it to save me. Before you know, there'll be a welcome Palermo the next time I arrive in Australia. Hang on. There will be a welcome Palermo the next time I arrive in Australia? What do you mean a welcome Palermo? Like I'm going to be holding a sign saying welcome Palermo? Or just everyone's going to be holding that sign? Like you're going to have found a way to take over the populace of Australia and figure out a way to convince us all to hold welcome Palermo signs? Is that what's going on? Oh man, I feel like I was probably doing better with the with Honorary Straight Sword. Seething Basil is annoying. Oh, I like Seething Basil. The Seething Basil fight is really fun. Also, hey Jupiter. Specs that's going on as well. You're getting paid $50,000 to mod after all. Actually, you didn't say dollars, you said 50,000. So that could be 50,000 of anything. 50,000 Smarties? 50,000 pens? 50,000 microphones? That'd be a lot of microphones. Where would you put 50,000 microphones? Paying Pietro 50,000 bars of gold. Australia loves Palermo. There's a road named after him. Is there really a Palermo road? I gotta find out. Like, if there is in fact a Palermo road somewhere. I'm sure there would be. There would have to be. Hang on. Dr. Oculari. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Finishes today. Oh, yes, it does. Giveaway does finish today. It's very, very true. 11:59 p.m. tonight. What? That did not go as planned. That did not go as planned. You had to America. You had what exactly is you had to America? I don't understand what you mean. Evil Dragon Ball Z Kakarot? Because I can put a TV in my car. That sentence really confuses me. That really confuses me. I'm sorry, Jupiter. There is probably context above that. All I need is my solid gold garbage can and rocket car. Am I paying you in 50,000 in 50,000 rocket cars? Is that how it's happening? Is that what's going on here? Man, camera buzzed for a second. This run is going terribly so far. Alright, I'm actually going to start concentrating on this. And probably doing stuff greedily again. Did you guys notice that when we were lucky again, well not really lucky, when we successfully took out the Nameless King, I was concentrating. I wasn't rushing anything. I wasn't being...
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
I wasn't being greedy. The controller didn't disconnect. I was being patient and I was taking my time with things and it went well. Great start to the stream. Thanks, controller. It's been doing that though. Have you guys noticed? It's the second time it's done that in Dark Souls. So usually my controller will tell me when the batteries are running low, as you would expect. However, the last couple of times, the last 2 times without fail, the controller has not told me it's low on battery, it's just cut off. Someone didn't charge their controller. I only do it when it says like battery low, that's the thing. And then like I plug this thing in. So I usually do it while I'm streaming. Because I don't have like all of this connected to power usually. Or like when I'm out of this room I'll turn the switches off. Yeah, so I only really charge it when I'm streaming. And it'll always tell me, except in Dark Souls it just doesn't. It decides not to. Living life on the edge with those controllers? I'm not even doing that, it's just deciding to like cut the power on me because it's funny. It has a very interesting brand of humor, my controller. Controller? Yeah, there's no truer phrase has ever been uttered, my friends. Controller. Emphasis on the troll. Australian streamer I watched took a picture of Palermo Street. Palermo Street in Australia! I shared it on social media and in your Discord. My influence is spreading. Oh, I need to see this. Do you know where it was? Like what state it was in? Because I'd be very curious to find out. Maybe it's in Melbourne and I can go see the Palermo Street. It knows you're playing Dark Souls, so it wants to add to the difficulty? Probably. I think that's what it is. Maybe like FromSoft program that in. So it doesn't actually tell you when the batteries need to be charged, it just cuts power to the controller. For that extra layer of difficulty. Because when we were down near the Demon Ruins, when we were about to face the old Demon King... Are you still running after me? Yes, you are. When we were about to face the old Demon King, it did the same thing as we were going past the lightning like worm, that giant lightning worm in the lake. It just cut power. And then the worm got us. Dark Souls controllers die twice? I hope it's only twice, yes. I really hope it's only twice. Controller has embraced the dark side? I think it has, man. I think it has. The Dawn Shadow controller never did that. Only the Luna White controller. Only this one. What have you got against me, controller? What have you got against me? Wait, the worm is Solaire? Wait, the lightning worm in the lake near the old Demon King is Solaire? Does that, like, continue on from the first game if you don't rescue him from, like, the buggies? Because in Solaire's side quest, he can get a bug attached to him and then he turns evil, or he goes crazy. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what happens if I remember correctly. I remember there being a bug. I remember you having to save Solaire. Or like if you didn't meet him at a certain point or talk to him at a certain point, he got bugified. Man, my dodging is all over the place. Yeah, he got bugified. So got attached to a bug, or a bug attached itself to him. And he didn't have a very good time. Maybe that's the evolution of bug. I'm not, wait, you're not working? You're streaming tonight, so I assume tonight is maybe a night off, thankfully. League Controller version 2 wouldn't do that to you, don't you even, Zataras? I'm having a hard enough time resisting the Animal Crossing Switch, okay? I pre-ordered it yesterday. I probably won't buy it, I'm probably gonna be good, but this was just in case. It was a just in case scenario. I'm having a hard enough time avoiding that. I don't need the Elite controller added to the pile of peripherals that I'm trying to resist buying. Wait, what? You ordered the Animal Crossing Switch? I did. But it's like I only put my name down for it. I didn't like put a deposit or anything. It's just a maybe thing. It's like just an in case I really decide that I need it. but it's like $470. I don't need to spend that on a console I already have, just because it looks cute. This is like the 500 million PlayStation 4 again. No, that was 100% impulse. This is not. This is not. Okay, it wasn't 100% impulse, it was very heavily an impulse buy though. So it's just it's like my just in case order for a Tesla Cybertruck. Yes, yeah, exactly. Did you actually order a Tesla Cybertruck? Did you actually? But yeah, no, it's a just in case. Plus I was doing merchandising for Animal Crossing yesterday, and I was staring at pictures of it literally all day. I was staring at a picture of the Switch, the case, which somehow also got pre-ordered, the game, which I'd already had pre-ordered, and yeah, the Switch. So it was just consistently looking at me all day, okay? Somehow, yeah, exactly, somehow. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Pretty sure the Cybertruck won't fit on Australian roads. That's the thing, actually. So when I was, like the last big trip I had to the United States, there were trucks, like in Texas specifically, that I think would be way too big to fit in our roads here. They were the largest, widest trucks that I think I've ever seen. Not just like widest trucks I've ever seen, just widest cars I'd ever seen before. And it wasn't just like a, you know, one or two. I would consistently see them, and I just don't think that they would actually physically, yeah, fit on our roads here. You're helping me. Hang on, you're helping me? Should Paloma buy an Animal Crossing Switch? Yeah, of course. If Paloma wants to, of course. I'm not gonna try and convince him though. Or I'm not gonna say, yes, Paloma should 100% do it, because then he's just gonna say that I'm convincing him, and I'm gonna be his scapegoat again, and I'm consistently his scapegoat. Damn it. I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I'm just getting worse again. You're done for, Palermo. It's okay, I haven't looked directly into the camera yet, it's fine. He's safe until I do that, right? I think he's said that's how it works. That was pretty good. That was alright. Palermo should 100% do it. Oh. Is that because I said I'm not going to say, yes, Palermo should 100% do it? Is that why? You said yes? You said if I want to? Oh wait, before? You said if I want to? No, it's just like, if you want to. Like, yeah, if you want to. That was a continuation of the same sentence. How am I still alive after that? Jeez. That was a continuation of the same sentence. That doesn't count. Alright, she's over here somewhere. There you are! Hi! Am I dead? No, I'm still alive. We're good. No, we're dead. That lasted long. The luck is working. I mean, it was. Also, Palmer, thank you for the bits. Hang on. Did I miss that? I think I missed that. You can backstab Freedom when she's in her stance? So when she is like, she goes invisible and she's like holding the scythe over her? Is that what you mean by her stance? Hang on. Oh, Jay! Also, hi! Where did I miss that? Hang on. That was so far up, jeez. Pretty sure that Worm being Solaris, is not canon, okay. So that was transformed by the sun maggot. Oh, so it is the bug, okay, okay. But it's not actually officially confirmed, it's just a theory at this point. The controller has embraced the dark side. That it has, my friend. That it has. Oh, that was the influence one. Okay, okay, okay. Cool. I saw that. D-Martin, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Is Palermo using Ellie as a scapegoat now? Yeah, pretty much. He always does. It's just how things are now, and I'm kind of used to it at this point. I don't... Wait, I don't use you as a scapegoat? That's it. So you do? Or you don't? Okay, it's supposed to be so. Okay, I'm actually gonna concentrate now. I'm actually gonna concentrate. You'll see laser focus. Laser focus. I'm looking at my mouse. I'm gonna be focusing directly on my mouse. Laser focus. It's all gonna be fine. All gonna be fine, guys. Scapegoat, yeah, right. It's consistent, man. It is consistent. Everything is a theory at this point, but I like theories. I like lore theories. I think they're really, really fun. Oh, Demon, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. Did you just say razor laser? Oh, Ellie. No, I was looking at my mouse. And my keyboard. There was a razor logo right there. Alright. Laser focus. Not going to get greedy. Still get hit by that though. It's really hard to try and like get... This is not helping. It's still so tricky to try and get or avoid both of those when she does the double. I feel like this is going worse since I've been concentrating. What do you guys think? Is this going worse or better? Because I'm gonna hazard a guess and say much worse.
Return from whence thou camest.
Much worse, okay. So focus is not the way to do this. Do you call multiple mouse meese? Mouses? Mice? They're mice, aren't they? Although I've heard differing things about like computer mice, right? Some people say that you can't say mice and you have to say mouses, and that just sounds wrong to me. You'll see the champion of champions laser focus on defeating the mightiest enemies. Alright. I will focus to defeat the mightiest of enemies, of which I think Frida is probably the mightiest. This doesn't feel like laser focus. Maybe it's razor focus. Maybe that's the differentiation here. It's razor focus, and what I need is laser focus. That's where I've gone wrong all this time. I think I did actually used to get the backstab with the Axia. I probably should have healed, and I got greedy, but I probably should have healed. You beat Velkhana, oh, for the first time, nice! And then I cheated and evolved? Hang on, Velkhana doesn't evolve, does he? I don't think Velkhana evolves, does he? Which part? Was this, like the first encounter with Velkhana when you're in, like, the, when you're in, or trying to repel Velkhana? Or the one that's in the Hoarfrost Reach? Because the Hoarfrost Reach one, you actually take him down, don't you? Well, settle for ally focus? Okay. So what you're saying is, questionable amounts of focus then, right? Oh, in the Elder's Recess. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I think the time you actually beat him properly is when you're in the Hoarfrost Reach, I believe. Definitely getting worse now, definitely. Army of Boomstick. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Such a great person. I wish a lot of people were like you. I would be concerned if the world were like me. It would make the world a very interesting place. I do have a confession to make. I did buy Hollow Knight. Did you really? Hang on PC, on console? Which platform? Because I started to play Hollow Knight on Xbox. Yeah, through Game Pass. I had to think about that. Yeah, through Game Pass a little while ago. I got a fair way into it, I think, and then I stopped playing it for no reason. And I can't articulate why exactly. I just did. I just stopped. I don't know why. But it's a really good game. It's fantastic. That's an attack you basically never do. Directly over here. I saw where you were. I think, yeah, the backstab is at that point. I wonder if we can get it with the twin blades, though. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend, man. What? Maybe I should have dodged to the right instead of the left. Maybe that's the trick with the double that she does. I got bleed, that's good. I wasn't far enough around, but if I didn't do that, she would have done that attack on us. Totally shouldn't have attacked just then, but I did. Now what are you going to do? Yeah, okay. So I gotta be really quick when she does that if I want to try and get a backstab. Oh, I don't think, yeah, I've ever done a backstab with the twin blades. That was a little average. It's okay, we still have 11 plus. We're still alright. Where's she hiding? Over here somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna run away now. I didn't roll fast enough. Hey Blinken, what's going on, man? Nice to see you, dude. It'd be nice if I could get a backstab just sort of with her standing. There you are. There's no hiding from me, even with your invisibility. Maybe in the third phase, but not now. I see through your tricks, except you still dodge really quickly. Alright, you're through here. I really wish I could become invisible. It'd make these boss fights much easier. Okay. Whew. Healing up there. Nib, what's going on, man? Good luck. I think I'm gonna need it. I'll see if I can actually get through the second phase here and finally get onto the third, and then probably face a very quick destruction. Hang on. Ah, that never happens. How is his like legs hit us somehow? It's weird. She needs a laser blast at this point. A laser blast. Hang on. I need laser blast focus. Are we talking like she needs to be attacked by some sort of laser ability? Probably not have done that. That was my own fault. I got stuck in his leg. Oh, there's more? Hang on, the first fight I witnessed today is gonna be a win. Nice. Edwin, yes, just avert your eyes for probably another couple of attempts. Avert your eyes and then everything, yes, yeah, will be accurate. Hey Nick, how's it going, man? Yeah, I did. I got booped. I got booped on the noggin. Glad I find you love your streams, Nib. I'm glad to have you here, man. This new boss seems a little angry. That phase is actually the easiest. I think I'm gonna try Honor's Straight Sword again. Because I feel like I actually was doing really well with that. Even though it doesn't apply bleed, unfortunately. It's still pretty good. I'm not sure what I miss more though. You or your voice? I'm gonna say you miss Frida kicking my butt repeatedly here, because it seems to be happening a lot. I think also the fact that we have a much further reach with this than the Twin Blades will probably help me here. Still that attack, it's like I need to do a really early dodge and then a second one to catch the second swing around. Oh, I wanted to try and knock her out of that attack. That didn't work at all. Just avoided that there, that's good. She should have hit us just before. It's okay, she made up for it. Definitely missed that too. Okay, good, good. Definitely missed that. Awesome. I've played Dark Souls in forever. It's a lot of fun, man. I was feeling the urge to go back and play this, so here we are with a slightly different run than normal. So much dubious food in Breath of the Wild. There is the most dubious of all, being a durian. I have tasted dried durian in real life. It is not at all appetizing. I'd heard that durian was like a pretty uniquely flavored food before, and I was like, okay, sure, I'm gonna be prepared for this. Like, it's supposed to taste a bit weird, but you know, I'll try it. It was chocolate coated durian as well, or chocolate coated dried durian, and I tried it. And I immediately regretted my decision, because durian, at least that durian, just tasted like it was some sort of rotted fruit, coated in chocolate, and not even the chocolate could save it. It just ruined the chocolate. Yeah, durian wasn't great. Durian was not great. You're doing better than me with durian. I can't get near it. My mom and... Oh, your puppy loves the stuff? My dad and I run away. Now I run away, now that I've actually tasted it. I have no desire to taste it once again. It's like, that is a flavor I've tasted once, and I don't need to taste it again. Once is enough. For a lifetime. Oh, again. Yeah, once is enough for a lifetime. I don't need to taste that flavor again. For anyone who hasn't tasted durian, it pretty much just tastes like really old rotting fruit. At least it did to me. And I've heard that description before too. It is not even close to being appetizing. Oh, lucky I got away from that. I didn't see that I couldn't go any further in that direction. I need some more attunement. No, I don't. Don't need more attunement. I need more luck, though. Luck is good. There's no salvation for this dish. Not even chocolate can save it. But it couldn't. It couldn't at all. And yet, in Breath of the Wild, durian is the most handy thing to have because you go and get a durian, you cook it, and when you eat it, it replenishes, I think, most of your hearts. I'm almost certain it does. I don't know whether that's just because, like, Link is sacrificing so much to eat it. Maybe it's a reward for him eating a fruit like that, but yeah, durian in real life, not at all appetizing. If I had hearts that were directly attached to my health, I'm sure there would have been some sort of negative reaction from eating a durian. I do not have the same benefits as Link does from eating durian. Unfortunately. Maybe I should try that other ring again too. We used the Estus ring, I think, to take out the Nameless King, if I'm not mistaken, and that did actually help us a lot. Because that increased the amount that the Estus Flask healed by, I think, 20%. And I've noticed here we're healing a lot, and it does obviously heal the entire length of our health bar. So that Estus ring might help us out a bit. But is it better than vegetables? Wait, is a durian better than vegetables? No, vegetables are much better than a durian. I would eat a ton of vegetables, and I enjoy eating vegetables. I do not enjoy eating durian, though. Durian is seriously love or hate thing in Breath of the Wild. Actually, in all things. I think in all things, yes. In Breath of the Wild, Link just loves it, though, man. He really, really likes it. Straight Shot? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Thought of you when I bought Hollow Knight, so the Alistair was still in effect. I never said that you should buy Hollow Knight. I never once said that. That was all you. That was all you. You guys will be very proud of me though, because although yesterday, yes, I did technically pre-order an entirely new console, which is really cool, and you can't blame me, I did decide that I wasn't going to buy Shenmue 3, which I'd had aside for myself for a while, so there is that. I was good. My self-control is improving. My willpower is improving here. So while, sure, I made a bad decision probably trying to pre-order a console, I made a good decision in putting something else back. And I also started to chip away at the Outer Worlds again too. And I didn't realize just how early on in the game I still was. I was under the impression that I was actually a fair way through, because I don't think the campaign's supposed to be all that long. But no, I'm still really, really early on from what I've seen. Outer Worlds, yeah, it's so much fun, man. It's so good. I felt like playing it a bit on Friday, so while I was sitting in front of the fan trying to survive the heat, that's what I was doing. Oh, she got me. She was hiding underneath Ariandel's beard. It's uncalled for, Frida. Just avoided that too. That's good. I feel like I'm kind of panic rolling a little bit here. try and kick him. How does that help? How does that help our situation? Oh, get away, get away, get away. I need like one more hit. One more hit and he's down. Or like she is down. I mean, they're both down, but I had to hit one of them. Okay, just. I stopped him from healing, just. Still shiny for... Oh wait, shiny hunting for a Copperpuss. Dude, do you want to hear the best thing? So yesterday when I got home from work, because I've been chipping away at the Pokedex, so I've been trying to very slowly but surely fill my Pokedex. I encountered a shiny Sneasel out of nowhere. I wasn't even trying to get one. One just ran into me, and it was a shiny. And then all of my Pokemon, all the Pokemon I had on me at the time, were too powerful. So I ended up just throwing, where'd you go? I ended up just throwing Pokeballs at it until I caught it. And it worked surprisingly well. It took I think about 10 Pokeballs to capture it, or him at full health, but it got there. Okay. Gotta heal up, gotta heal up, gotta get away from that attack. Gotta heal up again. Gotta heal up. Damn it. Damn it. I was doing so well too. I guess have a beard. Okay, well in that case, she was hiding in his hair or in his arms or under some sort of flowy material. She was hiding underneath him though. Didn't know there was another phase. No, there is definitely another phase. Phase 1 and 2 are the easy phases. Phase 3, things get very serious very quickly. Back later? Well, I'll catch you soon, man. Hope you're having a nice day. I'll see you soon. Yeah, you've died. I had to heal. I even identified that fact. And I didn't quite get it. Kombucha is fermented mushroom tea. I've had kombucha before. I don't mind it, but I wouldn't sort of go out of my way to drink it. I had like a passion fruit kombucha. It's supposed to be good for you, I think. But yeah, I've only ever had it once before. I think the straight sword is the better way to go here. Although it doesn't apply bleed, this seems to sort of do more damage much faster than the twin blades. It also seems to stagger her a lot more consistently too. Apparently I had this, but with some sort of like bleed infusion as well. I don't think you can infuse this with a blood gem, can you? Okay, just got her. Just. Okay, time for laser focus. Okay, laser focus, got it. Yeah, this straight sword I think is the best option too. What's your favorite shiny? Yours is probably Greninja or Slacking? I don't know Slacking, I know Greninja. Favorite shiny? I think shiny Ninetales has got to be up there for me. Because Ninetales is just like shiny, like, or the shiny version is like white and blue. And it's such a pretty combination. So I've been kind of on and off attempting to breed a shiny Ninetales or shiny Vulpix so I could get a shiny Ninetales. But I haven't had any luck yet. So far I've got a shiny Charizard, which I got from hatching. Damn it. A shiny Charizard which I got from hatching. A shiny Arcanine which Rick gifted across to me, or traded across to me really kindly. We have a shiny something else. There's something else that I got a shiny of. Well, it's a Sneasel, which I got yesterday. There's another one that I hatched though, and I can't remember what it is. I know this though. I know this. What else did I hatch, guys? Ponyta, that's right, thank you. I was like, I knew there was something else, I just couldn't think of it. Shiny Ponyta, silly, yes I did, thank you. That was the first one. Hey Colton, what's going on, man? Raz, I've missed you guys. It was so weird not streaming for like a week, dude. It was so weird. But thankfully, my eye is mostly cooperating now. Can you not? Frida's not. Frida's not cooperating. My eye is mostly cooperating, although it got a little red over the past couple days, but I think that's just because of lack of sleep. So it's like too hot to sleep. Or sleep well at least. But yeah, my eye is mostly back to normal now, which is awesome. Which means I can see properly again too, which is nice. And yeah, it's nice to be back streaming. Very, very nice. Where's she hiding? There she is. That did not roll when I pushed a roll. Damn it, she's got us. Be right back, guys. Burger and french fries time. Maybe some tea too. That sounds delicious. Burger and french fries and tea. I will. That's a tick against every single one of those. I will have one of each of those, please. Which model 3DS do you have? Yes. Which model 3DS? Okay, so I gotta think about this. I have got one of the first model 3DSs in the flame red color. So it wasn't one of the launch consoles. I waited a bit. So I got the flame red one of those. I've got a red original 3DS XL. I have a new 3DS, so one with the cover plates, and I got it specifically because I really like the cover plates for it. That's 3. And I have the Super Nintendo one, and I think that's it. 4 of them. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think I'm missing any. So I've got, yeah, one of each of the models, except for the, like, 2DSs that they released. Demont, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. And Red, what's going on too? I want to know, what is the real favorite food of Australian people? The real favorite food? I guess it's gotta sort of change depending on the person. I don't think there is a favorite Australian food. I know that our least favorite food and or beverage is probably Foster's, because we export it. We send that stuff away out of the country. So it's not Australian for beer. That's a lie. As far as favorite foods go, everyone's got a different one. There are lots of different favorite foods, and they are all tasty. It's Australian for beer. No, it's not. You take that back. Foster's is not even close to Australian for beer. How have you been, Ali? Red, I've been really, really well, dude. I may have pre-ordered the Animal Crossing Switch yesterday. I may have done that, but I don't know if I'm actually going to buy it or not. I still haven't gotten that far. But my name is down for one, maybe. Well, I mean, it's definitely down for one. I might pick it up. Do you eat kangaroo? You can get kangaroo. I don't personally eat kangaroo, but you can buy it at supermarkets. There is usually like a kangaroo / emu part of like the meat sections at a supermarket. So it is there, it is available, but it's definitely not like a consistently eaten thing. For example, in the USA, pizza is king. Pizza's pretty big over here too. I like a good pizza. I mean, I like pretty much any pizza, not just a good pizza, but yeah, pizza is pretty consistently liked over here as well. I think that's just everywhere. You got this? Tom, I hope so. Hope we got this. Alright, laser focus. Laser, laser, laser focus. 3 times laser focus. And squinting helps too, I've heard. Or just glaring. That's more glaring than squinting, I think. That's more glare. And if this doesn't work, we can go get some more souls. And then face her. Laying down the track. But we have 2 other bosses that we can also be facing at the moment too. So we've got the Soul of Cinder, who is the last boss of the base game, who we still have to face. We also have the Demon Princes in the Ring City expansion too. So we have options. We definitely have options here. Demon Prince, I think, is probably going to be the easiest out of the 3. Maybe Cinder, actually, but it kind of depends. Cinder usually isn't too hard a boss, but for whatever reason, our current build is, or wasn't doing too much damage against him when we last faced him. And we usually do a whole lot more. Getting away from that. So Cinder might be okay, but I'll only really be able to tell once we go back and face him now that we have a slightly more upgraded character. One more and she is down. Oh, thought I would have been able to get her there. Where is she? She's probably gonna get me, isn't she? Yep. Damn it. I completely lost track of her there. Oh. And pineapple on pizza. Yeah, pineapple on pizza is very, very important too. Buy it. You're not supposed to be encouraging me here. You're supposed to be doing like the opposite, saying, Allie, you already have a perfectly good Switch. Perfectly good Nintendo Switch. You don't need another one that's really pretty. You don't need it. You've already got one. Save $470. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's really cool, but I don't need it. Australia has pizza. Maybe what we have isn't real pizza, but yes, we have pizza. Your Switch needs a friend. Well, I mean, this is the way that I was justifying it to myself, if I wanted to justify it to myself. So because I've only got the one Switch, I don't have sort of an easily way to set that up in here if we want to stream a Switch game, right? So I have to take the dock apart, which isn't really that difficult, and I have to bring the Switch in here and then connect it up. So my justification would be that that Switch would stay in here and be a Switch that is specifically used for the stream room in here. So it would be handy in that sense, but at the same time, it's not really that difficult to change the switches, like where the switch is in the house. It's not really difficult at all. So it's not proper justification, it's I'm being lazy justification. Calzones are bomb too. Yeah, they're pretty good. Although there aren't really places around here that prepare calzones all that much. Not that I can think of off the top of my head at least. Oh, that was gonna be a backstab, did you see? She was too fast for us though, she dodged out of the way. There you are. Okay, first phase down. Your Switch needs a friend, but it's a business expense. Not real. I mean, no, not really. Not really. Lon, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Just turn off the reasonable part of your brain and buy it. But the reasonable part of my brain has gotten me this far in life. It's there for a reason. The impulsive part takes over a lot of the time, but the reasonable part makes sure that, I don't know, like I do responsible things. Kicking is not going to help. What are you even doing? So I can't ignore the reasonable part of my brain. I just can't do it. Gonna get away from the ice. Yeah, just gonna... Oh, the ice makes things so difficult. He's gonna, yep. Saw that coming. A mile up too. Need to get her away from him or him away from her, one of those two. Just gonna be too close to him, I think. Gonna move away here. She, I think, yeah, has gone invisible. Just gonna go away. At least we avoided the heal there, that was good. You playing this on PC? No, Xbox One at the moment. So I don't actually have my PC set up to stream. I don't know exactly how well it would go, streaming and also playing a game at the same time. I think I would have to play on pretty low settings, unfortunately, if that were going to work. Oh no, hang on, what's the oh no for? You can have a little Switch as a tree. This isn't a little Switch though, this is a little Switch would be a light Switch. I could buy myself a light Switch, which would be all of like $5. Then I could say, I bought myself a Switch, or a new Switch. This is a big Switch. This is an expensive big Switch. Angry, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's your weekend? Feel bad playing this at 30 frames? No, not at all. I'm used to it. Although I have mentioned this before, so... Get out of the way, get out of the way! Just, if he had lowered that ball into us, we were dead, man. We were dead. Okay. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's too close. That's much too close to her. Alright, now we're better. Don't buy it. I know, I know. Thank you, Pietro. Thank you. I need messages like that saying don't buy it. I just need a way to consistently knock her out of attacks. Then I'd be fine here. Oh, that was uncalled for. That was so uncalled for. Now where is she? There you are. Does knock her out of attacks pretty well. Oh, I'm gonna heal up again here. Okay, so she does 2 ice attacks with this side. Oh wait, no, we're still alive, okay. Just. Oh no. That's gonna keep rolling around here. She keeps beating me to those attacks too, jeez. No. No. Any reason you're not using the blade weapon? This is getting me through phase 1 and 2 a lot faster than the blade weapon, so I think at this point Andre Straight Sword is actually a better option for us. I'm gonna buy it and send it to Ali. I was playing this earlier. There are good restaurants with sushi, but there are plenty of dodgy places as well. There are a lot of sushi places in Melbourne, yeah, definitely. I assume it's the same for every other capital city around Australia as well. Okay, so what I was saying before about the 30 frames versus 60 frames, when I got slightly distracted by Ariandel. So the last time we were playing Dark Souls before this time, I'd just come straight off the back of playing Dark Souls Remastered, which runs at a smooth 60 frames even on console. And when I booted up Dark Souls 3, I stopped and I was like, why is this running so poorly? Like, why is this not smooth? Like, what is my console doing? Is it having a problem? And then it clicked and I was like, oh, it's running at 30 frames a second, not 60. And so like going from 60 back down to 30 was a bit of a shock to the system. But if I don't sort of like go from a 60 frame game to a 30 frame, I never notice it. It's only when I've just come off the back of playing something else in 60 frames. This would be very nice in 60, but 30's okay. But yeah, I thought my console was having issues when I last played this, because I just finished a 60p version of Dark Souls. ZJ, how's it going, man? Same here in Sydney. Any new games you're gonna play on stream? Yeah, so as the year goes on, Doom Eternal is coming out, which I'm really looking forward to streaming. It looks so good. It looks so good. What else is coming out? Animal Crossing is a maybe, although it'll be a very, very chill, like very sort of like relaxed stream. Because Animal Crossing obviously is just about sort of like having fun and experiencing life, right? There's no sort of like big conflicts in Animal Crossing. That's a maybe. The Pokemon DLC, which is coming out later down the track, I really want to stream as well. I think that'd be really fun. Yakuza, maybe? Maybe Yakuza? There's a lot coming out. I can't list everything, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but yeah, there are definitely new games for us to be streaming too. Cleaning out your study game room, but I keep listening. Ali must get all the editions of the Switch. I approve on behalf of the whole chat. Don't do this to me, Naeem. I need like people saying, no, Ali, you don't need it. These are the reasons you don't need it. Just don't buy it. Don't buy it, Ali. Have you tried Frostpunk on Game Pass yet? No, not yet. I started playing The Outer Worlds again, and I think I want to finish that first before jumping into something new. I'm gonna try and like finish the games I've half finished before like jumping into a new game this year, I think. That's sort of like a goal of mine. It's I think a reasonable goal, a realistic goal. Also has bad frame pacing. How do you mean frame pacing? A Cyberpunk stream? I still haven't decided if I'm gonna stream Cyberpunk. And the reason is because, or there are a couple reasons. So, I'm pretty sure if there is like a major plot point or like some big secret at the end of the game, or a big reveal or something, there are going to be people going around Twitch spoiling that for people who are streaming it, even on day one. They're going to find the spoilers, they're going to start spamming them in people's chats. I feel like a game like Cyberpunk is going to be that's going to be very liable to happen. So that's one of my, like, other reasons why I might not stream it. And then also, I don't know, man, I feel like it's a game where I'm going to need to concentrate 100% on the game too. So that's a maybe. I'm not entirely sure about it yet. Yakutomi, how's it going, man? Are you playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake? They're releasing a new trailer for it. Oh, they released a new trailer? Yeah, I saw the new trailer. It looks really cool. That's the theme trailer, yeah? The theme song trailer? I think it is. Because I watched that one. If there's a new one or a different one, I haven't seen that. Latest one I saw is the one that was out a couple days ago. The new Mortal Kombat animated movie. Anyone looking forward to it? Oh, they're doing a new animated movie? That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen trailers for it. Didn't even know it was happening. Still waiting for Outer Worlds DLC if there is any. I don't know if they've said if they're releasing any. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I have plenty of that game to play still, though. You could always stream games on a second playthrough. True, actually, yeah. Although, you guys have probably seen the gameplay by then. Especially with something like Cyberpunk, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm going to be playing that, and only that. And it's probably going to take me, even, like, playing it consistently, it's probably going to take me a couple weeks to finish. So if you guys are still interested in it after that, yeah, we could do like a second playthrough. That is if we don't play it entirely on stream to start off with. I got spoiled a tiny bit by the trailer because I wasn't sure we could see a certain character. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. I've managed to like stay spoiler free from Final Fantasy, or spoiler free when it comes to Final Fantasy VII. For like 20 or 30 years since it's been out. I don't know any spoilers yet, so no spoilers. I want to go into it as fresh as possible. Alright guys, I'm going to hop up and have a bit of a stretch because I'm going to be on top of the stretching today and probably for the next few streams too. I should make it a consistent thing. I should actually just always be on top of stretches and like resting my eye too. But it'll be probably about like 4 minutes, and then we'll either jump back into Frida with more concentration, or I can go try Cinder or the Demon Prince as well. Have you played any of the Yakuza games? Zero I've played a bunch of. I haven't finished it though. And the other ones I don't think I've played. But I have most of them. Yeah, I have most of them. Guys, you could stream the Uncharted games. Those are good. Uncharted's really, really good. I have all of them too. I've got like the Nathan Drake trilogy, 4, and also Lost Legacy, which I still haven't played. We can do a Poogie Bacon playthrough for the second run. No Poogie Bacon. Not happening. Not gonna eat him. He's too cute. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. You're back from your stretch. It's a coincidence because so am I. You're a sucker for Atlas games? Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I think like probably 3/4 of the 3DS games I have are probably Atlas games. Yeah, almost certainly Atlas games. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Let's go. Oh, where is she? It's okay. I'm here. I'm here now. I was stretching before, kind of. Kind of stretching. Brizinga, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Persona 5 is fun. Just past the first palace. I am still up to palace number, and I want to say probably 3. I am still very much behind in that game, and I probably should have played more by now. It's such a good game too. I just need to try and find the time to do it. That's the hardest part. There she is. Yeah, here I am. I think you're referring to me. Either that or the Firekeeper. Or our main character, maybe. Still 100 hours to go. Yeah, just a lazy 100. I found a thing like on my PC the other day. When I just finished Persona 4, I think I ended up spending about 80 or 90 hours playing that. Persona 5 I assume is going to be a little bit longer than Persona 4. So yeah, I'd say probably still about 100 hours to go. I'd say that's accurate. Stretching, peeping at chat, always. You guys know, I always kind of check in on the chat while I'm stretching as well. Considering I never sleep 8 hours, usually, yeah, kind of am. Hang on, recipes from sleep schedule. Took a nap at 3. Spoilers, it wasn't a nap. Slept like 8 hours. I've done that before too, actually. When I've been really, really tired, I have like taken a nap on the couch for, well, I'd hoped that it would be like a half-hour nap at like 6 o'clock at night or 7 o'clock at night, and then I've woken up at almost midnight before. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the whole naps that aren't actually naps. Yeah, they're something else. Wait, you're starting Parasite Eve on your tablet? Oh, dude, it's such a good game. I didn't realize they released it on tablet though. That's cool. I have number 2. I haven't played. Stop it. Haven't played number 1 though. Stop it. Okay, can you not please? This is not doing well against Cinder. Yeah, I haven't played number 1 though. I don't think I've finished 2. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. Oof, yeah, big oof against this guy. Cinder's usually like one of the easier bosses too, but for whatever reason our current build just doesn't seem to really work all that well against him at all. I think we tried the Twin Blades, but I don't think he was really weak to bleed at all, if I remember correctly. I think I do just have to stay pretty close to him here. Oh, I hate those ones. I hate those ones. The soul arrows are the worst. Soul arrows are the worst. No. No to soul arrows. And it's only phase 1 here too, so in phase 2 he gets slightly more aggressive. Stop with your backflips, man. No, I have a strict no backflip policy when I'm facing you. No backflips, please. And no giant scimitars either. No, none of that either. These are all cheap tactics you're using. Cheap, unfair tactics. Also, that log getting in the way is a cheap tactic. Oh, you're doing that now. I forget what Cinder is weak to. I think he does actually have a weakness though. We have 5 flasks left, that's fine. 5 flasks, and we're not even halfway through the fight, that's fine. I don't even know if I can backstab this guy. Maybe Frost? I don't think I have a Frost weapon. Yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha, Demar, gotcha. I think you might need to stay closer. Yeah, I think so too. I think I just have to circle around him because I was getting too far away. Let's try the Twin Blades though. Or, actually, get out of there, Dex Ring. Miracles. I could try the Faith Ring maybe. This has an E scaling, so it'd increase our damage a little bit. Not a lot though. Or I could do the Estus one. That might help too. Alright, we'll try the Faith Ring first. Soul arrows are the worst. No, soul arrows, please. Yeah, no, they are the worst, man. They're super, super difficult to avoid too. How many times did Ali die today? Well, let's assume 29. Aw. Babe, thank you, man. Okay, that's 1 against Cinder. 1 against Cinder today. Remember to summon Firekeeper if you win for the 2... Oh, the other ending. Be back soon. Making popcorn. Ooh, nice. I love popcorn. Popcorn's great. Okay, so 321 is what it does with the Faith Ring. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because I'll try a different ring next time too. What? Should I maybe be dodging to the right, not the left? Probably the right, hey. Because left is dodging technically towards the sword. I want to dodge under it, but it doesn't seem to work all that well. Yes. I think I can backstab him too. He's such a cool looking boss as well, although he's very tall. He feels like so much larger than me. Like, I feel like I am normal, like, human size. And Cinder is just a lot larger. Like, he's the same proportions. He's just much, much larger. He's like me plus another half. Damn it. No, Nacho. The Quiddy emotes. They're so good, man. They're so good. One of my friends gets so freaked out by K-Dub's emotes, like the yes and the no emotes. And so I always spam them in his chat. Always. Alright, we're down to 8 blasts. I think this is actually better than what we were doing last time. So either I'm doing better or that, nope, I'm doing less. Or the Faith Ring is actually doing its job. Damn it. No, I want to make it to phase 2. I gotta practice phase 2, man. Hey Keto, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. We were just talking about Persona 2. You missed the conversation. Oh, I just want to get the one more in. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, phase 2. With all of his health back. Thank you, Cinder. That is not what I wanted. I need to learn your attacks, please, but not that way. Okay, not that way either. Now, how did I dodge into those and not under them? I'd really like to be able to do some damage to you, please. Thank you. Not you do damage to me do damage to you. It's the other way around, please. What? 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 Aw, I was gonna do like what again, and I missed it. Damn it. Okay, phase 2 didn't actually go that badly. Wait, you found a nice new way to torture Chai? Nice. Wait, which way? Does he not like the yes and the no's? I love that they're so good. Bad Kid, welcome back with the popcorn, man. Nazi Old Republic is getting a remake, combination of 1 and 2. Yeah, I heard that there are rumors about that, right? Has that actually been confirmed now? Or are they still only rumors? My wife threatened to leave me if I stole any of the kitchen utensils, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. You just say nice torturing me, Allie? If it's with the K-Dub emotes, I am in full support of that because I love those emotes, man. I love the yes and the no. They're so good. They convey so many different emotions. And they're so useful in so many different circumstances too. They're very handy. Oh, don't you? Don't shoot. I said don't shoot. Don't shoot even. I think we're actually taking off more health in phase 2, weren't we? I should probably have avoided that. If I was being smart, I would have dodged that instead of gone directly into that. So there is that. Same with that too. Alright, I need to find a surefire way to get through phase 1 and do more damage in this phase. Can you not please? Can you not please? I just finished saying how I need to do more damage to you in phase 1 and you do more damage to me. That's very rude. Incredible. Stop it. Oh, no. Incredibly uncalled for. Like all of them at once, jeez. Yeah, dead. Knights of the Republic 1 and 3 are getting a remake, yeah, not 2. The 3 that doesn't exist is getting remade. Yes, please, throws money at screen, so much yes. Wait, has it been actually, like, confirmed? Oh, we're friends, we are. Friends make sure that other friends don't enjoy yes and no emotes.
Great Odin's Raven!
Yukiko, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new sub badge too. Thank you so much. The guys in IGN say EA is doing it. Hope they don't drop the ball. I think if they were going to remake Knights of the Old Republic, they would do a good job of it. Because it is such a like widely loved game. I think they would be, or it would be remiss of them to only do like a very average job of it. It would be a mistake. Yeah, I can't see them deciding to remake it and then just doing an average job. People would be very, very salty if that happened. But honestly, I have faith in their ability to do it. I think they'll do a good job. I feel like I'm going backwards again here. Good news, and we expect to 75 or 79 last February. Ooh, nice, man. Congratulations. I like how he's a lot taller, bigger, but not a giant. Yeah, so he's not like Yom. He is like, he's very, very tall and very imposing. But yeah, he's definitely not Yom's size. Yom is like actual giant. But yeah, he's much taller than I guess a standard human. But I like that. I do like that. You're assuming they can do well when they try. It won't be good? No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Like I said, honestly, I think if they decided to go out of their way to remake a game like that with such a huge following, I don't think that they would cut corners. I don't think that they would rush it. It would be a huge mistake of them to do that because Knights of the Old Republic has the ability or the potential to sell so many copies because of how popular it is, or was and still is. Yeah, that would pretty much just be throwing a fantastic idea away. Or like a license to print money away if they did a poor job on it. So I don't think they would do that. I'm gonna keep dodging around to this side. Need to do like a dodge and then hit strategy. Like a dodge and hit. Dodge. That didn't work. Dodge. Dodge and hit strategy was working for a minute there though. I need to get close to him when he does this though. Because he can't get me if I'm behind him with that. Blue sword's okay to avoid. Oh, that wasn't very nice. I was gonna say I can't really afford to use more Estus here, but I think I will. Doing better. Doing better. Doing worse. Doing worse. I was doing better and now so much worse. Anonymous! Dude, thank you so much for gifting 4 community subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Hang on, let me try not to die against Cinder for a second, and I will thank you properly in a second. Okay. Cool. I don't know whether that actually takes health away there. Thank you so much for gifting subs to Akita, Zediger, Tucker, Gone over leggies. Thank you so much, and guys, if you're gifted a sub, please enjoy your emotes, my friends. That was a bad attack to be caught in. A very bad attack to be caught in. I was going here for a minute. I forgot a sub. Is that good old Gonomer Leggies? Gonomer Leggies, I think, is a friend to us all. He's a good friend to us all as well. What? No, that did not work. I accidentally hit attack. I did dodge. I do that so much too. I don't mean to, but like sometimes if I grip the controller too tightly, I'll go to press dodge and it'll clip like attack as well. Getting better though, that was better. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. A straight remaster would be cool. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic? I think so too. Like I said, it's a very well-known and very loved game, so I don't think it would do poorly. I think it would do very, very well. Games don't need to be good to make money, which is why they became what they became. I don't know about that. I think, like, sure, it's a title like just having a sort of like Knights of the Old Republic attached to it would still get sales, but they wouldn't get anywhere near the number of sales if it was a poorly made game. People would buy it, people would be disappointed, word would get out very, very quickly, and it would not be in their best interest to do that. So I don't see them doing a poor or second-rate job on it. I see them investing time and hopefully making a good product that people will love all over again. Because it's essentially like introducing the game to a new generation of people too. Because like a new generation of kids would be like enjoying Star Wars and wanting to play a game like that, like a game where you are actually within the Star Wars lore. And there's really nothing else like that, so yeah, well, I guess like people who already know the game would buy it just because they would lose out on a lot of new sales. Oh, I went for 2 hits though and I should have really done the 1. Solar gonna get us? No? Okay, we're good. Oh, that got us though. So did that. Oh, jeez. Running away behind you to heal. I think he might be weak to like lightning or something. I remember using lightning against him in the past, so I want to say that he's weak to that. Or maybe poison? Maybe toxic leads up on him? And try a couple of different resins because we have enough. I do like when he changes form though, it gives me, if I'm close enough, an opportunity to, what? Damn it. An opportunity to get a couple of attacks in there too. Have more faith in EA than I do. No, I believe they'd do a good job. I think they would. Rolling backwards is a bad idea when dodging attacks, so don't do it, yeah. If it looks like I'm rolling backwards, I'd probably try to roll to the side. I don't think there are a lot of instances where I roll backwards or directly backwards. Warcraft is an example of what Ali just said. If you do a remaster deploy, word will get out instantly and you'll lose out on any second, third, or fourth wave sales. Yeah, exactly. Whereas with, I feel like Fallen Order, the opposite kind of happened. And it definitely sort of happened with me too, because just before the game came out, I was very skeptical about it. I didn't know whether it was going to be a game that was done well or not, and so initially I wasn't going to pick it up. And then those like first impressions videos started to come out and I'm like, okay, this is completely different to what I thought. And that ended up convincing me to buy the game. And sort of after more and more people started talking about how great the game was, there were all of these crowds of people who were consistently picking up the game even weeks after release because they had heard the positivity behind it or the positive responses behind the game. And so that drove more sales. Whereas if it's a poor game, you'll get that initial burst of sales, but you won't sort of get any follow-up from that. It'll be like a lot to start off with maybe, but then nothing down the track. It won't be consistent at all. Fallen Order just passed 8 million units sold in 1.5 months. Yeah, it's a fantastic game, man. It deserves it. Respawn did an incredible job on it. And the thing was, like, it felt like a Star Wars game should feel. It wasn't sort of like, they didn't try and put any multiplayer modes that were unnecessary in there. They just gave us a really solid single-player story, a really fun, like, combat system, really challenging combat system, and it wasn't too complex either, so it wasn't a game that sort of limited by itself by making it too easy or too difficult. It was like an incredibly well-scaled game. I lent out my copy twice, yeah. Like, as someone who works in a store that sells games, we couldn't keep that game in stock, man. Like, after the word got out, we just got people wanting to buy it consistently. Chris! My son can drink if years or months. Chris, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. That's ridiculous. Okay, there I rolled backwards. Dude, how have you been? It's good to see you, man. I should not have gone in for that attack. I am not doing well this time around. I keep, like, attacking at the wrong time. I need to stick to my rule of like one attack, and then I attack back. One attack, then I attack. That was not working for me. I have 5 blasts left. I was not concentrating. I think I'll just accept this. I'll accept defeat here. There we go. Defeat accepted. Pinefall's story was so good. I've heard that. I've heard the story was really, really great. I want to play it too. I just haven't gotten around to it. I think I have it. I think it was like one of the PlayStation Plus games a little while ago. It's pretty much everyone's opinion. The fact they broke custom games came out of left field. Custom games? I don't know what you mean by custom games. Would have loved Warcraft 3 Remaster to not mess with the custom games. I don't know what they've done with it. I heard that Warcraft 3 was getting like a remaster or a remake, but I didn't realize so much that yeah, there was a lot of news out about it. There seems to be though, because that's the like the 3rd time it's been brought up. Most of the problem with Warcraft 3 Remaster was they messed with Warcraft 3 at the same time, as well as messed with the old content that played on Warcraft 3 Remastered. So it's actually out. It's actually out. Cannot be parried, cannot be poised, broken but with no opening for critical attack. Cannot be spell parried, immune to poison, toxic, weak to lightning damage, and dark damage. Can you be quiet, man? I've got plenty of charcoal resin. So I could try some charcoal resin against him. I just kind of assume that since he does like a lot of fire-based attacks to start off with, that he wouldn't be weak to it. Oh, I thought I could get that in. Couldn't. But it's not mentioned there as one of his lesser weaknesses. Maybe it's just like neutral to fire, or maybe like it does a little bit more damage but not a lot. Either way, I can try it. We got enough to attempt to use it. Oh, damn it. I staggered him too for a second. Oh man, bad timing on the heal. Very bad timing on the heal. Wish I could do the cool backflips that he does. I feel like he's cheating. He gets to do all these cool moves that I don't know. Alright, you toxic us. Don't you use the Britney Spears tactic. Don't you use toxic. It's a good song though, it's very catchy, I just don't like the breath. And also the spear attack I'm not a fan of. Okay, I am actually dodging backwards in this fight a whole bunch. I feel like I usually do it though. And here I'm just doing it to sort of heal up. Because if I stay close to him and try and heal, he will usually get me. Stabbing him like twice in a row. And fire. And back in with a whole bunch of attacks. You're probably gonna probably punish those attacks. Yep. I knew it. I saw that punish coming a mile up too. Oh, I just got us with that. I dodged that a fraction too early. Oh, thanks. Much appreciated. Please don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like being covered in fire. I don't appreciate that at all. That dodge just saved us too. No, that didn't. I was gonna run away for a second. Just let me heal, okay? Let me heal for a second. Just for a second. The Britney Spears tactic he was though. Tell me that he didn't just do that. Always resistant to fire damage, resistant to frost, but can be frostbitten after a series of hits, which slows him slightly. I see, I see. Let's see what other tricks we have up our sleeve here too. Not a lot. Magic! How's he against magic? I don't think I can replace that though if I use it. I use a lightning urn. Yeah, I was gonna use that. That'll do. Maybe Carthus? Let's see. Oh, okay, so it is lightning that he's weak to. Of course it's the thing we don't have the ashes for yet. Of course it's that one. Alright, I'm gonna try getting rid of the faith thing and then putting on the Estus ring instead. The guy's relentless a little bit. He's not usually that bad though. I've been going down a deep hole with a K-pop group and I needed to communicate with real people for a bit. Happy to see you on Ellie. The K-pop's awesome though. I love K-pop music, man. It's so catchy. It's always so happy and catchy and it makes me very, very happy. Okay, what if I use card this year? 319. I don't think that helps. It maybe gives us like a couple extra points of damage and that is it. Why so much in luck? That's not a question for me, that is a question for chat. So this run is very different to the runs I usually do, in that chat has decided where our upgrade points go and chat has deemed that our character is very lucky. Until about halfway through the game that was quite the problem actually. Yeah, because I wasn't using a weapon that scaled with luck, because we had a stronger weapon at that point. That was just a strength-based weapon. So yeah, it was pretty tricky for a bit. When our luck got ridiculously high, it became slightly easier though. Especially once we got our Arno straight sword. Faith is trash? Yeah, Faith's not great. Faith is not great at all. We can actually go get some more souls so we can level up again. With our farming, our farming loadout, it shouldn't take all that long to get, I think it's about 50,000 souls we need to level up now. It shouldn't take that long at all. Usually I can avoid this really easy. What's up with that, Cinder? What is up with that? Faith is best, Pietro, but I'll forgive you because you're Pietro. That's a good enough reason, yes. Because luck was good, then I decided to get a luck weapon. You mean luck was funny, it was amusing for you guys, and yeah, then I decided to get a luck weapon, and I spoiled your fun, and so you started to spoil my fun by choosing faith instead. That's pretty much exactly what happened. Two, three, four for you. And phase 2. I'm gonna stay a little bit away here. Told you we should all have stacked attunement. There are no attunement weapons. Attunement would just mean that I could attune so many spells and nothing else. It would basically be like an SL1 build, dude. Oh, if he gets his airborne with that, that's most of our health gone. I'm just glad that you guys gave us some more health last stream. Otherwise, that would have been a death sentence. It would not have been easy for us to avoid. That's like half our health gone with that. At least this guy doesn't input rate us. Sekiro was pretty full on with that. We were being input red and Sekiro pretty much consistently. It was not fun. Alright. Carpus is back on there. Let's see how he likes bleed. Oh, hey! I just realized, right? I just realized. So, we can apply bleed to this. Frida is weak to bleed. If we do that, Frida is going to be super susceptible to our attacks with this weapon. I didn't put 2 and 2 together before, but no, that's completely true. Well, I'm pretty close. He's probably got us here though. He's gonna do the AoE. I don't have an Ember. That's a mistake. Oh, I should have gotten an Ember here. Oh, he got us there. 2 more hits and this guy's down, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Damn it. One more hit and he would have been down. Amateur trolls? Medallion's humming. Do you say, like, chat's amateur because they changed to Faith? This weapon still does go with Faith a little bit. So close, I know. We almost got him too. We're not being devious. You were, though. Just a little bit devious. If we'd had an Ember, we would have been okay. Yeah, I'll get an Ember up there. There we go. I think actually that Estus ring does do well for us, yeah. That Estus ring, we changed that and all of a sudden the fight went so much better. I'm susceptible to Frida. I am very susceptible to Frida, unfortunately. She's susceptible to bleed, but I'm susceptible to Frida. Repeatedly. 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. Gotta be good looking because she's hard to see. Is this Frida? She is hard to see, unfortunately, especially in phase 3. Why does all of this rhyme? Timon, what have you started? Why does this rhyme? We were very lucky we got that. I'm not even using Compass here, jeez. Is it better to face him on a slurp, maybe? Because we seem to, like, we seem to avoid a bunch of attacks there because we were on a slurp. We were on a slurp, damn it. Wait, that's an actual song? Okay, I don't know the song then. Honestly, probably my favorite boss, even though I suck against her. She's pretty great. She's like one of the most satisfying bosses to take down, so in that sense, yeah, she's a great boss, but at the same time, she also kicks my butt repeatedly, so there is that as well. Show love to the— wait, the Beatles? That's a Beatles song? I should know this. I know the Beatles. Tries to hack Allie with Witcher teasers. Maybe there'll be a chat-controlled Witcher 3 run. We were actually considering that. I was seriously considering that. So just after I finished watching The Witcher 3, The Witcher series, I, like many people, decided that I wanted to play The Witcher 3 again. And so I really wanted to go back into a run. Okay, Karthus does nothing against this guy. The damage is the same. And we were just sort of like already pretty committed to this Dark Souls run, so we haven't gotten around to it yet, but that was on the cards. I'll continue teasing, please do. If it's Witcher teasing, definitely. I like The Witcher, which is great. Okay, phase. Why is phase 1 harder for me than phase 2? Is it just because I feel too confident in phase 1? Is that the reason? Oh, that's not very nice. Damn it. I just healed that. I just healed that, Simba. Okay, so I can't stack him at all. I like how she dodges like a Bloodborne character. Hang on. Character? Yeah, yes. What do you mean like a Bloodborne character? Like I just dodge out of the way and dodge through attacks, but isn't that how I'm supposed to be doing this? Isn't that also legitimate Dark Souls strategies as well? The bassline on that song is sick. Oh, the Beatles song. Takes a sip of water. Allie died. If you guys took a sip of water every single time I died, you would be very well hydrated. Some would also say overhydrated. Oh, Frida. Okay, the quick steps, yeah, she does. That is very true. And that makes her so hard to hit. Like, especially with the twin blades, which we were using. And I've since stopped using. She was so difficult to hit because, like, you get one hit in and then she dodges. And you go for another hit and she will dodge out of the way too quickly for you to get it. Speaking of dodges, I have to continually dodge this guy. Should have probably waited for that, shouldn't I? Should not have gone for the second hit. That was a mistake. I'm getting greedy, guys. Help me. The greed is so real. Alright. And I think he's gonna be down here. Alright, phase 2. Getting better. Getting better. Take one less sip every time you die. Wait, one less sip? What do you mean one less sip every time I die? Wouldn't that be negative water? Oh, it's always this move. Alright, now I'm gonna just back away. back away again. Back away again. There we go. That 20% thing really does make a difference, yeah. That was like 2 hits that I could have gotten there, and I didn't. Yes, he's trying to step on me. Who does that? Who steps on a guy? Who steps on people? That's uncalled for. Should probably heal up too. Alright, there we go. Are we gonna survive? Just... Oh, we didn't survive. I'm doing okay though once I get to phase 2, it's okay. Cinder does the stepping, yeah, he does. No, seriously, who takes that tactic? Who does that? Who implements that tactic in a fight? They're dirty tactics, dude. I thought this guy was supposed to be like really respectable. He was supposed to be a respectable fighter. That is not respectable. Take a shot every time Allie dies, 17 minutes later. Yeah, drunk texting. It wouldn't take 17 minutes for that. No. It would not take 17 minutes. That would be unhealthy, my friend. So of course he steps into your farm. I'm farming him. I'm not farming him. I feel like he's the one farming me. He's the one doing the consistent attacking. If he didn't attack me so much, we'd only have to do this once. That's his bad decisions here. So he's the one to blame in this situation, not me. I am purely the victim here. Cinder is the one controlling this situation, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, I was stuck on him. I rolled into him rather than around him. Oh, cool. Oh, it's the soul arrows. I thought he was gonna do the, on that one! I thought he was gonna do, the other attack that he does, the other magic attack. Dodged away. That one. That's the one I thought he was doing before. Oh, damn it. Has the luckiest of lucky souls been beaten Freda yet? Not just yet. No, Freda is still alive. We moved on to Cinder, and we got like this close to taking out Cinder. We got so close. Then he took me out. If I'd had an Ember, we would have been fine, but I did not have an Ember. Unfortunately, it was a very sad situation. I'm gonna try one of these. How about that? Oh, you know what I should try? I should try this. A lightning urn. So, if we get to the end of the fight and I can't get close to him, I'm just going to throw that at him, and that should work like a firebomb. Too many deaths in water, gotta be. That's fair enough, my friend. That's very fair. And thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to our fight against Cinder with the luckiest Dark Souls character, because of all our luck. Which isn't really helping us here, surprisingly, or not surprisingly. What do you guys say to leveling up our character after this? Okay, maybe we should go get another level. What Souls game is the most difficult in my opinion? Most difficult. I remember having a really hard time with Demon Souls, but I never finished it, and I don't remember exactly how far I got. That was also before I'd really sort of gotten the hang of Souls games. It depends on your build always. I don't know, man. Maybe number 1? Maybe? I think 1 is probably more difficult than 3. So... yeah, I'd say probably 1. I haven't finished 2 either, so I can't really say reliably what 2 is like. So yeah, I'm gonna go 1. You haven't played all of them though, Allie. I have played all of them, just haven't finished all of them. So I played a bit of Demon Souls, I played a bit of Dark Souls 2, but I haven't finished those ones. I finished 1, 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. Oh, heavy attack doesn't do much, make much of a difference. Run away from whatever that is. Just avoided that. Aww. I don't like his ninja flips. Only I am supposed to be allowed to do that. Okay. Phase 2 is about to trigger. If I can get one more hit in before he gets me. Look at our S's though, we're doing better than what I usually do, at least. Much better. Okay. Cinder. First phase is down. Dark Souls has stopped getting lost at first subbed, yeah. That was my problem. I kept trying to head to the catacombs when I just started the game. That's a mistake, you don't do that. Also, that was a mistake. I'm not supposed to do that either. I should just stay away from that attack. If I was smart, I'd do that. I'd also stay away from that attack too. Can you not? I'm trying to heal here. Oh, just avoided it. Oh, didn't avoid that there. Got a little greedy. That greed was creeping back in there. Can you stop following me, please? I'd really like to heal here if I could. I'd really like to heal here if I could. I'd really like to heal here if I could. Can I just emphasize that fact a little more, please? Okay, so that's when he does that attack. Okay, so the last one in that sequence is delayed a little bit. So run straight up. Okay, that's the delayed one. I have to be wary of that. The delay is so weird to get used to. Oh yeah, it is. It's super weird to get used to. Because you're used to like bosses attacking a certain pattern, and whenever that changes, it's just super, super odd. Up in the sky, please. Yes. Okay. Whew. Alright. Don't kick me. Don't try and stand on me. Don't try and grab me. Jeez, man. Oh, just got hit by that. Gotta roll away for a second to heal up. Okay, Cinder. I would really like just one more hit on you, please. One more hit, please, Cinder. And explosion. Ooh, one more hit, please. Yes! The soul of Cinder is finally down. I'm just gonna move away from you in case you decide to explode, but you don't do that. Jerome, how's it going, man? GG. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Whew, we finally got him. Okay, feels good to get a boss. Now, supposedly I'm supposed to summon a person. No, I'm not gonna link the first flame. I'm gonna summon the Firekeeper. That's apparently how I get one of the other endings. First time to one, finally, man. Always had faith in you. Did you not have luck? That was all luck. There was no faith there. That was all luck. Summon the Firekeeper. Okay, alright, let's do this, because I've never done this one before. I'm so hungry. Wait, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich was not enough. Got any leftover pizza or chicken? I have some leftover fish from last night. That was pretty good. Fish was pretty tasty. No chicken. No pizza. I'm sorry to disappoint you. The two things you requested were not in fact here for me to provide for you. Now Frida? Yeah, probably back to Frida, unfortunately, yes. I had faith that luck would be on your hat. Wait, the luck is on my hat? That's the secret? Oh, there's the hat. That's the beautiful mushroom hat. Sweet, thank you so much for the follow. Also, I think I missed, was it Mike before? I don't think I said thank you to Mike for following. Mike, thank you so much for the follow a bit earlier too. Alright. I haven't seen this cinematic before. Let's see what we have thrust upon the world. Probably something pretty bad. Maybe she just wants to get warm near the fire. Surely this isn't gonna be bad. This is gonna be fine. I've legit never seen this ending. Yeah, me neither, man. I'll be quiet now. I want to see what happens. Oh, the world's going dark. That's what's going on here, I think.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
Why do I get the feeling that I've made a very big mistake here? All in the name of an achievement, hopefully. So
but one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
I think we need more than tiny flames, though.
Like embers linked by Lord's Pass.
At least my glow sort of helps. We have a very slight glow. Hang on, do I have... Oh, I have control. Hang on.
Ashen One.
Okay.
Hearest thou my voice still?
Yes. Okay, I don't have control anymore, we're good. I was like, oh no, what have I done? The end of fire. Oh, that was dramatic. For a second there, I seriously thought that, like, that was just it. Like, we would have to somehow navigate the game in complete darkness. There are 3 endings, if I remember right. I think so, and I think the other one. So I've got the Link the Flame ending. We now have the turn everything into darkness forever ending. Quite dramatic. And the other ending, I'm pretty sure, requires you to do a bunch of side quests, somehow get married or do something to do with the wedding, and then something different happens. I think that's like the good ending. Haven't gotten that one. Oh, there are 4. You took away... Wait, right light? The light? I did take away the light, yes. Ali just ended the world. No, I didn't end the world, I just ended the light. Although, with no light, I guess there's no food, so there is that. You monster, I know! All for an achievement, though. It was worth it for the achievement. I feel like that's a fitting ending for our luck run, too. Unkindled, variation of ending 2. Complete the steps above, but kill the firekeeper during the last moments of the cutscene. No achievement for this ending. Oh. Okay. Well, there isn't an achievement. We don't have to get the ending. There is this idea that the Age of Dark is the age of humans, and the Age of Fire was the unnatural extension of the Age of Gods. Naturally, I agree with the Age of Dark. I think I would prefer for the light to sort of continue being a thing. I like being able to see things. I really do appreciate that, so I think I kind of need light for that. And back to annoy Ali. Well, welcome back, man. We just beat Cinder. We also threw the world into an age of darkness. So that happened, just, you know, all in a day's work, a good Sunday's work. I played Bloodborne. Is this similar? Yeah, so it's made by the same company, so FromSoft, or the same devs. Bloodborne and Dark Souls are very, very similar. I was going to say you probably have a slightly harder time with Dark Souls because I think it's a bit tougher, but that depends on how you play. It very much depends on your play style. For me, I found Bloodborne a little easier than the Souls games, but that's because I don't really block in Dark Souls all that much. So I was kind of prepared for Bloodborne. Whereas people who use shields traditionally seem to have a harder time in Bloodborne, because you can't really block so much. You can parry, you can pistol parry, but you can't, you know, properly block. But no, it's made by the same people. If you like Bloodborne, you will most probably really like this as well. So you're joining the dark side then, I guess quite literally. Yes, we are. Doesn't the flame keep everything alive forever? So if the flame goes out, won't all the undead monsters die? Maybe, but then I think everything just dies, because you can't exactly survive without light. What's the challenge this time? Oh, so we're still going. We have the DLC, so we still have to beat Frida. We're up to the Demon Princes, or the Demon Prince, in the Ring City. After the Demon Prince, we then have Midir. We have the guy that I never remember the name of that's in the church with the lance. I think it's like a lance. And then we have Gale after that. So we've got a bunch of bosses still. Kensai, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Half-Light, thank you. I always forget his name. I don't think it's ever like a fight that takes us that long, so I kind of just forget it exists. It seems like it's more like a mini-boss than a boss for me. What I miss, we beat Cinder. Now we're actually properly under the DLC. Miyazaki once said that a world without the first flame is not identical to pre-flame era. Pretty curious. I guess that makes sense, because just extinguishing the flame wouldn't necessarily wind the world state back to like pre-flame. So I can see the logic in that. Which DLC? We're doing both at the minute. So we're at the end of Ashes of Ariandel, so we're facing Frida. We got close to taking her out. We can get like halfway through, I think, phase 3, but I haven't sort of like mastered phase 3 yet, or just any part of that fight. The Demon Prince is... we can get to like phase 2. We haven't finished phase 2 yet though. When am I going to learn Danish? It's not so much, I guess, on my top languages to learn, but I can't say I won't learn Danish. Probably Japanese is the one that I would want to concentrate on. Usurpation of Fire is the best and hardest to get, okay. Yeah, that's all the side questing one, isn't it? You're unkindled, so maybe you're like between human and god. So we tread a line between human and god. I see, I see. Well, I mean, we continually resurrect, so maybe that's what kind of makes us godlike. Also, I guess the dragons are gone. Why? Wait, why are the dragons gone? Frida's cheese is to backstab, charge heavy, and then light stagger. I won't do that though, I don't have a heavy weapon. I don't think we'd have the strength to wield a heavy weapon either. I mentioned I missed you a lot. It was really hard to force myself not to join streams. I was actually thinking about that the other day, right? So there's a subreddit that I've read before. Oh no, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. There's a subreddit that I browse sometimes called, I think it's like No Surf? I think that's what it's called. But essentially speaking, it's people's experiences staying away from the internet for like a week, or just like in general reducing their consumption of like just the internet and sort of digital media in that sense. And every single post that's on there is always positive. They're like, yeah, I've gotten so much more done. I feel so much better about myself. I've like gone outside and done things. And so like this year I'm trying to make like a really conscious effort too, to spend less time online and just more time doing other things away from technology. Like I love technology, I love the internet, but at the same time, gotta find like that right balance there. I was having Ellie with Charles, dude, I missed you so much, man. It was nice to see you pop in a couple times though, that was really lovely. All you have to do is charge R2. I think Frida, at the speed that she moves, would probably have dodged away by the time we get a charged R2 in, but we can try it. Haven't the dragons been gone? Midir's still around. I guess, like, yes, since Dark Souls 1, the majority of dragons are gone, because I think Seath, in the canon, Seath ends up taking them out, is that right? Or, like, he formulates a way to take them out? Anyway, the dragons aren't generally, or really, around in Dark Souls 1. And Midir is around in Dark Souls 3, but that's it. I don't think there are any others. I like playing Surfing the Net. Hang on. I like playing Surfing the Net is not... Surfing the Net is not getting things done. No, exactly. And yeah, everything on this subreddit is always really positive. They're like, you know, my house is so clean now. They're like, I've gone out and seen family and friends. Or they've done just things outside or gone exploring. And I think that would just be really fun. No. You have to do the DLC. Seath shows Gwyn that the dragon's weakness is lightning. Oh, and so, okay, Gwyn takes them out. Because I think there is, like, one of the... Ooh, 100,000 souls. We have a lot to spend. In the starting, like, cinematic, or the opening cinematic of Dark Souls 1, I'm pretty sure that's when it sort of explains that the dragons have been defeated, I think. There are other dragons in Dark Souls 3, but they're dead and possessed by those parasites. Parasites? Which parasites? Are we talking the sun maggots? Like the same ones as Dark Souls 1? Or different parasites? I guess there's also the ancient wyvern, and he would probably count. You could spend it in attunement. No, there is a lot to spend in or waste. Yes, it's very true. But you guys are going to decide for me exactly where. Oh yeah, I guess that wyvern, yeah. The King of the Storm. That is very true. Yeah, you guys are gonna decide where we spend our upgrade points. I think we have like the ability to do 2 stats here as well. So we have luck, faith, vigort, endurance, and let's do dex. Or no, maybe strength, because dex wasn't really getting votes. So we have luck, faith, vigort, endurance, and strength. So it's up to you guys to decide. We have 2, so the top 2 are going to be the ones that get upgraded. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that it's going to be either vigort, faith, or luck. One of those ones that follows up, guys, so feel free to vote away. Luck, yes, we need luck. Luck, vigort, endurance. Endurance would be good too, yes, because our endurance, look at it. It's pretty terrible. Luck. Oh, luck and faith. They're pretty close. No votes for vigort today. I think the only true dragon in Dark Souls 2 is Sin, and I think he's in the past? Oh, okay. I didn't get up that, or get to that point in Dark Souls 2. I did not get anywhere near that, or anywhere close to that far in the game. And the only one voting for a useful skill from the, wait, from the bat? Oh, strength? Was that you, Chris? Luck is actually useful here, though. Luck helps us because we're one point away from 40 luck, which is the most luck I've ever had in this game. That increases our attack power, so that helps. Usually strength would be doing that for me, but no, luck this time. Why is endurance winning? Wait, is it really? Oh, luck, faith, and endurance are like, they're all the same. They're 4 votes each. I'm a strength boy, yeah. I mean, this does scale with strength too, I think. It has descaling with strength, and I think while it's not officially listed in here, I think it's...
Sorry I'm late. Thank you for all the good times and your friendship. You are the greatest friend I could ask for. Keep being awesome. Also, yes, I'm serious, and yes, I'm taking care of myself.
He always preempted, always. Taz, you mad lad? Yeah, shy. Taz, thank you so much, man. How's it going? Thank you. My gosh, dude, hang on. Have you said anything in chat yet? I don't think Taz is in chat yet. Taz, dude, thank you so much. Thank you. Also, don't worry about it. This is not late. This is like on time, dude. You're very welcome, dude. Thank you. Seriously, man. So much. So much. Hope you're having a nice weekend, man. It's lovely to see you. Also, horror goblin? Horror goblin? Like horror, as in horror movies? Goblin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. The poll is, it's not rigged. Luck and Luck and endurance won. You guys are the best. Okay. Faith didn't win. This is officially the best. This is officially the best. Faith did not win a vote. Finally. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we can just level up twice too. Endurance and luck. And we have 582 souls to spare. Today is a good day. Today is a very good day. It's not rigged. That was fair. I didn't even vote in that. I could have voted, but I didn't because I leave that up to you guys. You guys are the best. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, dude. For luck. By the way, I am crazy. It seems that way, yes. Taz, seriously, man, thank you so much. How's your weekend been, though? Doing alright? Hope you are, too. I was a surprise for me later. This should be this is the surprise. This right here up there, that's a surprise. Yeah, no, I'm doing really well. Last night I actually slept. I slept like a log last night. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but so the 2 previous nights it had been super warm in this house, like above 30 degrees in the house, like internally. And so for the entire night I was just rolling in circles, like continually waking up and just rolling, trying to like find a comfortable position. Spoiler alert, there was no comfortable position in 30-degree heat. So I slept so poorly, but then last night, because it finally cooled down, slept like a baby. It was the best. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, I just want to stay in bed. I just want to go back to sleep again. It was such a good feeling though, dude. And then yesterday at work, I spent most of the day doing a cool sign for Animal Crossing. So I created a sign for Animal Crossing, and that was fun. So I did like a huge, I don't have a picture of it, I can't show you, but I did like a huge Animal Crossing title, so that was about like yay big. And then finished off some other like cardboard notice board that one of my other friends at work had put together. And then, yeah, get that all organized. That was really fun. Can you run, or your PC run The Witcher 3? Yeah, I think it would be able to, but not run and stream it. So I know one of my other housemates ran it on their PC, and they've got the same graphics card as me, so they've got the GTX 970, which is an older card now, but it's still like a super beastie card. Their processor, I think, is slightly better, slightly faster than the one in here, but I think this is still do a really decent job of it. So yeah, I think it'd be able to run it. Was -3 degrees here last night? Dude, you're at like the opposite end of the spectrum. Hang on, is that darker now? Was that light before and now that's darker? Can't be. Either way. Alright, let's try the Demon Princess now, I guess. Yeah, it's been really hot here. It was only supposed to get to, I think, 40 degrees, which is about 104 or 105 degrees on Friday. Got up to like 43. It got so much warmer than they thought. Who told you my secret? Taz living up to his name. It's a good secret. Still, I can't to PC stream. Oh, you're saying that I should SLI the graphics cards? You know what would work though, is like having a dual PC setup, so one to stream and one to play games on. I know a lot of people do that, like a lot of other streamers who stream primarily on PC have like a dual PC setup, and that'd be incredible, but I would have nowhere to put the second PC. There's just enough room for one, and that's it. SLI, yeah. I'd have to like harvest their card though, I'd have to like pull apart their PC for it, and they wouldn't have a PC, then it'd be sad. Gets darker after the music changes to sad music? Hang on. Oh, okay, so like there is actually like a day-night in that area, is that what you're saying? It's been real nice here, about 2 to 4 degrees all day. I love it. 2 to 4 degrees is your ideal temperature, or close to your ideal temperature. That's too cold for me. I have a very like specific running or like range of temperatures that I can run effectively in. That's probably about like 15 to 25 degrees. It's like a 10 degree Celsius range. Anything outside of that, I start like getting too cold or way too hot. But now that it's cooler, I can start using my cool blanket. I don't think I can show you, I think it's too far away, but it's a really cool new blanket I got. 17 for you is your optimal, Crimson. Yeah. I think like just below 20 degrees is probably my optimal for when I'm inside. If I'm outside, probably closer to 25. Maybe we should water cool Allie. It's a good idea actually. Probably water cool myself. 18 degrees to 64 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah, that's pretty good. If it's under 20 degrees, I want to be like a little bit rugged up. So I have to be either like outside with a jacket or inside with blankets. But if it's, yeah, over 20, then I'm fine. Just like wearing just a shirt. Demon Princess, the Demon Prince. So the Demon in Pain and the Demon something 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 down here that turned into the Demon Prince. This is probably our next boss, and then back to Frida. Should start a PC building business. That'd be fun, I think. That could be very, very fun. Go stay in Portland for that. Hang on, which part? The cool degrees, or the cool temperatures? Or you're saying the 15 to 25 degrees? I feel like Portland, it gets so much chillier than that though, because it gets snow. Can you handle this one? You might not have enough luck. We got pretty close actually. We could get up to phase 2. Phase 1 wasn't too hard at all. Oh, I should get rid of those embers though. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so phase 1 wasn't too bad. Phase 2 was a little bit trickier. Oh, that was very nice. I ate my words pretty quickly. We figured out that we have to stand behind these guys. If we stand towards their tail, we're fine. We have to just keep them far apart. Well, yep, I'm not keeping them far enough apart. Not even close. I think they are slightly susceptible to bleed too, actually. What has chat made you do today, Ali? Actually, chat has helped me today. Chat's been really good today. So that level up you saw just before with luck and endurance, that's the only one we've done today so far. And Faith didn't win, so yeah, we're doing pretty well. Mostly spring and second, wait, oh not second, spring to fall, there's a week or two of summer and winter. Oh, okay, so it's not super cold, it's not super warm. That'd be kind of nice. I like spring temperatures, spring weather's nice. Also looking forward to the end of summer in Australia this year. Palermo's still here. Hang on. So I can't believe I left such a good impression on Australia. They named us straight after me. I mean, we kind of had to. You're very important, Palermo. You kind of had to. I don't think I've ever found an alley street. I don't think I'm important enough for a street. It's very sad. Oh, you just got back? You just returned. And endurance is going to help us moving forward here too. We do need some more of it so we can attack more consistently. Oh, getting his knees. Getting the kneecaps. Try and get the kneecaps at least. Maybe the tail? Oh, the other guy's getting pretty close though. Yeah, a bit too close. I'll try and lure this guy away. Any progress on Frida? Not on Frida, or limited progress on Frida. Well, we took out Cinder, so that's good. So Cinder's down, we've got an extra level in luck, or an extra point in luck and an extra point in endurance. And now we're on to these guys. So we have to try... That was uncalled for. So we have to try and now take out both these guys and then the demon prince as well. The last demons. How do they work? Which parts? You mean the demons? They just kind of do their demony thing, and they attack us, and that's pretty much how they work. Although I have to get away now. As long as I don't get too greedy. And I got a little bit greedy there. Didn't quite position myself well at all. Our sword is actually large enough to reach up to their tails here too, which is kind of handy. The problem is that I'm not super familiar with the second phase just yet. Okay. Second phase time. Don't mind me lurking here. Like, enjoy your lurk, my friends. Alright, is it you? Yeah, it's you. Alright. The wrinkled face detective Pikachu plush is so cute. Oh, I haven't seen it. That sounds really, really cute though. That sounds super cute. You got this? I hope so. I don't know whether we do. Because I still am not super familiar with his attacks here. But I can just hope that we got this eventually at least. I do not do that much damage against him at all though. I miss the time when we were taking out giant chunks of his health at a time. Does not help us. Alright. Hang on, is this where we get the meteors sort of falling? Or the fire falling out of the air towards us? I think it is, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That did not help. Damn it. I don't know how I can avoid that. Maybe I can find some cover somewhere. Bleed, I guess? You think Bleed is gonna help with him? Is he actually weak to it? Because I feel like last time when we were using the twin blades, it wasn't really doing all that much for us. I thought you were dressing up as Mr. Rhyme, Palermo. Oh gosh. Wait, Palermo, were you here before when I said how I just kind of encountered a shiny Sneasel? Because I did yesterday. I saw a Riolu, in the grass in the like wildlands area, or the wildlands, wild area in Pokemon, and the Riolu was normal, and I didn't catch her because she did like a take away all of her health move. I forget what it was. But then immediately after, Sneasel ran into me, and he was a shiny. And then I just threw Pokeballs at him until he decided to get in the Pokeball. So now I got a Sneasel. Would you help me pick my next game? Witcher 3 DLC, Rise of Tomb Raider, Uncharted, the Nathan Drake Collection, Red Dead 2, Metro Exodus, Bulletstorm, Batman, Telltale, Borderlands 3, Final Fantasy 15. I have all those, so I'm not sure what to pick. The answer is always The Witcher. It's always the Witcher DLC, because that DLC is fantastic. So the first one with Olgierd, I think it is. The one that isn't Blood and Wine, that's set in sort of like the same area as the base game, but then Blood and Wine is a completely different map, a completely different area. It is a giant DLC, and it is so much fun. Wind's howling. Is he to run far, far away whenever he does that? Okay. I'll see if I can maybe avoid that attack. I love shiny Sneasel. Oh, you have a shiny Weevil. Great find. Yeah, I got super lucky, man. Super, super lucky. Alright. We need L1 as well. I should probably heal, but I'm totally not gonna do that. Would these guys count as slower? Like slower enemies, so I could just do L2? Or like L1, sorry, against him? Maybe L2 as well. Demon Pain and Demon Cripple are both weak to bleed, and Demon Prince is neutral to bleed, whatever that means. I think it doesn't sort of help or hinder. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that. I could always just use Carthus Rouge on Armory Straight Sword, because Carthus is going to help us too with the bleed build-up. Because as much as I love these Twin Blades, they only take away tiny chunks of health at a time. It's not a whole lot. Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It seems to take a while to build up bleed against these guys too. That did not help. And let the greed flow through you. You can, okay. The greed is going to be encouraged once we get the greed ring, which is further on in this DLC, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, only once we have the greed ring. I have to raid myself back in before then, which is going to be quite difficult. Which one is this? Oh, there we go, there's some bleed. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do all that much, unfortunately. Can I attack with the Twin Blades or too slow? I can try. I think that's... Oh, don't want to get poisoned. Want to stay away from the poison. And it's pretty slow. It does 300. Which is pretty much just the power of 2 attacks hitting. So I don't think that's really going to help us all that much. But if I do, like... That's only 62. Where's the other guy? How close is he? He's a fair distance away still, actually. Stay away from that. I'm gonna stay right away from that. Oh, there he is. He ran up to us real fast. Taz! Thank you so much for gifting us something Crimson, man. Thank you, thank you. Crimson, enjoy your roots as well, and your new sub badge too. Taz, thank you so much, man. Chris, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. I just realized what our health was. There we go. Slightly better now. I got very lucky there. Very, very lucky. Yeah, so I think Honoraries is going to do a better job for us. So I'll switch back to that once we finish this attempt. Because Honoraries with Carthus is going to apply bleed to the blade, and then that's going to have bleed plus also a higher base damage as well. So best of both worlds. This is not going well for us at all. Uncharted is a great series, yeah, it's fantastic. I love Uncharted. It's kind of just like playing an Indiana Jones movie. And that's always going to be a good thing. A very, very good thing. Sadly, I haven't played those games despite owning them. Hang on, you mean Uncharted? Because Uncharted is fantastic. If you haven't played them, get to it! What you doing? Don't mind any new games, just play Uncharted. They are fantastic. I have no endurance here. I have very questionable endurance. That bleed is not helping there. Okay, that got bleed at the very end there. SPS4 icon is Nathan Drake, I believe. It is Nathan Drake. Because Nathan Drake is the best. Alright. We have four flasks left. We should have time to do this. There we go. Maybe get some Carthus going as well. Alright, Carthus against this guy. Let's see how it goes. He's even gonna let us attack him. Just avoided that. You know, I need to get to a point where I can hit you. I don't think Carthus is really doing all that much against him. Oh, hang on, he's neutral to bleed, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Okay, never mind. That was my own fault. Oh, the lasers. I hate the laser one. Yeah, I can do some pretty decent damage against him when he does the lasers. Okay, so something other than Carthus is all we need to face too. I'm not sure that move will happen at this rate. Maybe if it's or better if it doesn't. Nathan Fillion's short Uncharted movie was cool. It was really sweet. The laser, yeah, the laser makes things difficult. It was really good. I know there was supposed to be an Uncharted film in development, but I think it's been sort of like delayed and production's been like kicked back a bunch of times. So I don't know if that's realistically going to happen, unfortunately. It'd be cool if it did though. It'd be very, very cool. I wonder how he fares against charcoal. Against fire, the thing that he is literally made of. What else do we have? We've got rotten pine resin. We can try poison. Try and poison him. Don't know how that's gonna work. I like how the demons are just for aggression. Like, first phase isn't bad, it's just second phase, dude. Second phase is just, like, it's brutal, man. I want your opinion on this DLC, because wait, you hate it? Wait, you mean the Dark Souls DLC? I really like it. I have so much fun with this DLC, dude. Are you talking just the DLC in general? Or are we talking, like, this specific DLC, so the Ring City? Because no, I think they did a fantastic job with both of them. Ring City and also Ash's Variant Mill. Anything that sort of adds new enemies for me to face in a Dark Souls game is always going to make me very, very happy. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just enjoy Dark Souls, so anything that gives me an excuse to play more of it, I'm always going to take. Need to get away from there, huh? Just stop rolling as well and just run away. Oh, just the Ring City. I really like it. The Ring City was really fun, dude. The laser angels are a little bit ridiculous, but the actual DLC itself, I really enjoy. Midir is such a tough fight as well. He's going to be impossible for us to take out. Using our current build, I think, is going to be super, super challenging. So, naturally, I'm very much looking forward to it. These guys might be relatively weak to bleed, but oh my gosh, it takes ages to build up. I'm gonna stay away from both of those. No missed excuse this time, no. No, so unfortunately, as much as I would love to, we cannot use the miss this time. It'd be very sad for me. Yeah, Carthus isn't really helping us. Oh, Carthus wasn't even on there. There we go, Carthus is back on our sword now. See if I can figure out how long it takes to build up. They're probably too close to us actually. Let's try and divide them up. Bleed only lasts 60? Oh, 60 seconds? Alright. I just haven't seen any like chunks of bleed damage on these guys though, so I don't know if it's really gonna help us out. I was trying to find like an easy way for us to do that, but I don't think there is one. Miss wasn't an excuse, it was the truth, it was. I mean, in my defense, I just put the miss there, he walked into it. That was not my fault. That was all Midir. Oh, I missed it. Okay, so we do okay. He's down, I'm down. Didn't they do his origin in Uncharted 4? Yeah, it was 3 or 4, not those two. But yeah, Drake's origin was in one of the more recent ones. It was 3 or 4, I forget which one, it's been a while. Greed souls. Okay, it was a little greedy, right? Just a little, just a tad greedy. I guess you need a few hits in a row for bleed, you do, yes, in order for it to build up. The thing is, we're at 40 luck, and that was still taking so much for us to even get like a tiny bit of bleed build up. So it doesn't seem to work that well on Arnery's sword, unfortunately for us. Also, I feel like getting another level. What do you guys think? Fighting 2 demons when they're bunched up, yeah, it's a bad idea, huh? I should have not done that. I should have divided them up first and then decided to attack them, but no. I was like, well, they're there, it's convenient. It was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea. What build are you running at the moment? It is whatever build chat has deemed we should play as. So our build is, I guess, closest to a luck build. We have 40 luck, we have 24 faith, 23 strength, which is actually handy, 24 vigor, finally, and 20 endurance, which is okay. Yeah, but we mostly have luck. I have to take a moment to say happy birthday, Mrs. Paloma, because I love my mom. Oh, dude, it's your mom's birthday? Say happy birthday for me. I hope she's had a really lovely day, dude. Or is it just, like, ticked over to her birthday now? As you could maybe mean the day that's just about to finish, or maybe the day that's just beginning. I don't know the exact time where you are. Kirby? Kirby, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. 2 blades, 2 demons, you got this. Exactly. 1 blade per demon. It's gonna happen. It's fine. Alright, we have Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. I'm sorry about this, guys. We're gonna have to take our hat off just for a second and appreciate the symbol of avarice. Just momentarily while I do this. Still 3 hits though, jeez. I can't wait till we get to the point where we can take these guys out with 2 hits. And also not have our health drain quite as quickly as it is now. Well, that's 6,000 souls there. Why the sad face, AIY? It's so sad. Oh, it just ticked over now. Nice. Since it's midnight here. Awesome. I hope she has a really nice day today, dude. Bleed isn't good in Dark Souls 3. It seems to be the case, yeah. So we're gonna have to maybe get... Oh, that's right. We slow roll. I forgot about that. Can you stop moving? Thank you. We might have to go and find the ashes that give us access to golden pine resin, because I have currently depleted the shrine merchant supply. Hang on, I don't need to attune anything. I don't need to do anything there. I need to do this. There we go. Much better. Now I can move so much faster. With a scary mimic on our head. Who voted for this hat? Okay, so there is a reason that we're wearing this. The symbol of avarice, so basically a mimic's head is what we're wearing at the moment. Or his body, his head, his torso, it's a little bit of all of that. This increases the souls that we get when farming. So combined with the Shield of Want, with the Covetous Silver Serpent Ring, it's actually a pretty beefy soul farming kit. This essentially doubles the amount of souls we get from everything we kill. It's very close to double, it's not exact, it's just below, but it does a pretty decent job in halving our farming time. So that's why. His shell. Okay, yes, his shell. Is that more? Wait, means more faith. Maybe. You guys have a chance to put more points in faith if you want to. I think with this head there's a jester that makes this a treasure box. Is there really? Oh, I have to find that. I'll see if we have it. I don't think we do, but maybe if we sit down, we'll just sort of like become one with the mimic head. Should probably heal up here. There we go. And done. We're gonna have a lot of large titanite after this too. We're at 35,000, so we should only need to do this another 3 times. Xanthus ashes will get you the resin. Do you know whereabouts they are? I've gotten them before. I just can't remember exactly where they lie. But we can go and take a detour and get those. And maybe try some golden pine resin against the demons. Stepping out for an hour. Be right back, Naeem. I'll catch you soon, man. Thank God he still has pants on. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. He's very stylish. Even in his undergarments, he's very, very stylish. Kirby, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Can you just let me get, thank you, your souls. Appreciated. Titanite chunk. Yeah, we're gonna have enough, enough Titanite to level up basically everything. Ali was wearing a mimic hat when we met, if only. If only I had the skills to put together a mimic disguise like this, complete with flappy tongue physics. That's the most important part, the flappy tongue physics. Oh, Dark Souls? Kirby, have you played it much before? Dark Souls is a lot of fun. It does take a little bit of getting used to. I feel like I had no idea what I was doing for a very large portion of the first Souls game that I played. Or played to completion, should I say. I was playing it like a hack and slash to start off with, and that is not the way that you play Dark Souls games. Oh wait, I didn't need to take that off. This one. I think it was Lloyd's, wasn't it? I think it was Lloyd's. I could be wrong. Alright. We have enough to level up, guys. Mimic Head gives increased item discovery and more souls, it does, yeah. So I use it not really for item discovery, because our luck is already ridiculous. But yeah, just for the souls part. Alright, so this time we have stats. We have luck, faith, vigor, endurance, and let's go strength. There we go. I can spell. You guys saw nothing. I can spell. Vigor, I think. We're in the end game. I don't know. We have a fair amount of it now. I just wish we were doing more damage, which is why I think strength or luck would help us. Which do you want? Strength or luck, probably. One of those two. And club for the win. Come on, guys. Wait, you really want more faith, don't you? Well, we have one vote in everything, so, this is helping. Oh, strength is winning. You said faith wrong. No, strength is what I need, not faith. Strength. Let's see. Oh, you're still in Lothric. Okay, so super early on. Lothric's really fun. Yeah, Lothric is a nice place to sort of farm for a bit too, actually. You can hack and slash through Dark Souls with the right build, to be fair. Okay, yeah, that is fair, but you'd have to be pretty cluey on the builds to be able to do that. I was not. I was like, yeah, let's just put everything in strength. And maybe some health, and that's it. And then I realized that endurance is also a thing that I need. Yeah. Wait, you guys are actually giving me strength? Oh my gosh, that's the best. Am I a Westworld robot? It's possible. It's possible, John. Very possible. That's me in the club after a few shots? Wait. IRL flappy tongue. Nah, I had to take off the flappy tongue helmet, I'm sorry. Now he just looks scary. Oh, that's right. We gave ourselves really big eyes, didn't we? That's right. I'd forgotten about that. He has really huge eyes. This is my first time voting because I'm always watching at work. Oh, dude, that's right. Hang on, what did you vote for? Oh, I think strength is gonna win it, guys. Xanthus is found in Irithyll Dungeon. It's found on the oh, I know where it is, yeah. Body in a room filled with many jailers, within a jail cell to the left of the entrance to the profaned capital, opposite the jail cell, holding the red-eyed lycanthrope. Yeah, I know where you are. Okay, we're gonna have to go get that. Strength one, yes. Alright, we'll have to go get that. I think I did actually attempt to get it, and then the jailers took us out really quickly. I almost immediately went for luck then, just out of habit. Alright, strength is up. Awesome. Yeah, so we can go get that now, actually. I'm gonna buy a bunch, and when I say a bunch, I'm gonna buy 1 carpus, 1 of these, and 4 of these. Why not? We're gonna have so many firebombs, dude. I believe in you. Wait, on me? How do I earn points in your stream? Oh, do you mean the channel points? Kirby, that's literally just for watching. So the same goes with any channels on Twitch that have channel points active. Just being in the stream and hanging out watching, you will earn points over time. Occasionally you will see like a little chest icon where the points icon is down the bottom too. That will give you extra points if you click on it. And then you can redeem them for different things in different people's streams. And it's pretty cool. It's a lot of fun. I need to think of more exciting rewards though, because poor Mike. I don't know if Mike's still in the chat. Mike was here before. Poor Mike has over 100,000 now. Wolf Knight leggings. Alright, let's go. We can take off our shield as well. Replace this with maybe Flynn's ring. Maybe that one. And we are good to go to the profaned capital. Almost got 95,000. I feel like everyone is just hoarding their points at this point, yeah. Alright, so Earthfield Dungeon. Profaned capital. I think that's probably the closest, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. We have nothing to redeem for. We'll get there. Yes, yes we will. Save your channel points so we can redeem for Ali Sings. You guys are gonna pull your points together and do that, aren't you? Strength wins, I know, right? Anime boy. Oh, right, because he has big eyes. Yeah, true. Very true. I tried to make like a really weird looking character, but no matter how hard I tried, he just kept looking like the same character I always make, and so I just gave him really big eyes. And that was our unusual character. That was like the extent of my creativity on that day. Oh wait, prematurely kindled. No? Are we kindled? No? You mean embered? Because no? I wish we were, that'd be nice, but we're not. Which is a bit sad. It's this way, right? Yeah, this way. Wait, profanity capital. That place is redacted. Maybe it is redacted, maybe. I think it's on this side, isn't it? Okay, not on this side. Up this way. Don't you get us, jailers. Don't you get us. Use the jailer's key. I think they're in here. I think wrong. Oh, talk.
Oh, there you are. I thought you'd all good.
No! Jailer, I'm talking. I'm having a conversation. Don't take me out. I'm having a conversation. I just want to talk to my friend and get her to come back to Filing so she can sell me miracles. Hello, where are you?
So,
Offer help. Yes. Save her nonetheless. I had to do that quickly. Sorry. And we're still alive. That wasn't what I needed, but it's still okay. Where are we going? I was going to attempt... Oh, he's attacking them! Oh, it's a good thing we freed him. We're attempting to get the Xanthus Ashes, which are somewhere around here. Because they give us the Golden Pine Resin, which allows us to apply lightning to our weapon. I don't currently have that. And it's somewhere around this area. I'm gonna get a torch if I can. Yeah, it's around. We just have to find it. And that's gonna be the hardest part. Oh, hang on. This one. There we go. I'd see it if it was in this room, but I just want to see if there's anything else around here. No. Okay. I'm guessing it's maybe in the room opposite. I'm just gonna sneak across here for a minute. Oh, it's not. There are like 3 more jailers. Okay. Oh, are they the ashes? They look like the ashes right there. Still alive, yeah, the portal song. Okay. Ashes are gotten. Whatever that is has also been annoyed or awoken. I'm gonna run down here again and hopefully escape this place. Oh, nope, our health has other ideas. Oh, come on, health. You can survive this. You can survive this health. I'm gonna use the coiled sword fragment, I think. Why did we save Carla? Because why not? She deserves to be saved. She's allowed to be saved. Plus, I'm pretty sure we can't do anything to help her anymore. Glad you wait, still streaming? Oh, glad to see you streaming. You're all healed up? Kind of, yes. One of my eyes is still being a little troublesome. Well, I mean, the same eye that always has been this one. But it's a lot better than what it was, so... Yes, for the most part, everything is back to normal, which is nice. I think you'll make it, actually. We just made it, yeah. Travert the Frog. I think that was when we, that stream meme happened, when we were going into the Pontiff for the first time, I think. So we're in the right game as well. Better is good, yeah, better is much better. The jailers doing a bad job of guarding the cells, honestly. They really are. They really don't do a good job at all. Okay. Oh, that is a sight for sore eyes. Okay, so we've got 3 golden pine resin. I don't know whether that gave us anything else interesting. I'm gonna say it probably didn't. Dancer, Smo... Lorian? Maybe Lorian. I kind of want to dress like Lorian. Do you guys want to waste some souls on Lorian's gear? Oh wait, there's Cinder's gear in here too. Oh, we've also... You know what we didn't get? After the Nameless King, we didn't go and get, I think there's actually a Undead Bone Shard near where the Nameless King is, so we might go back there. Can I burn Undead Bone Shard? No. Alright. Travel. The Nameless King. I think there's something important along here too. Do you have the Chameleon spell yet? I don't think so. I don't think I have any spells. Mostly because I have no intelligence. I have a lot of faith though, but no intelligence. Are you streaming tomorrow as well? Yeah, we are, as normal. Although, I realized, so if you guys are in Discord, you would have seen the announcement I posted on Friday saying that we're moving the stream to today. I also said in that announcement I wouldn't be shifting any other streams around. I realized that on Wednesday I have an orthodontist appointment, so I have to change Wednesday's stream to Thursday. So that's happening. But besides that, streams are normal. Streams are back to normal now. I literally realized that about a day after, I think, I posted it. I hadn't had a chance to update it yet, so this is the update. I know, Pietro, I know. Because I was thinking to myself, I go, oh, I remember I have an orthodontist appointment booked for some time in the next couple weeks. I should probably check on that. And while it wasn't in my calendar, I'd written a note about it, and it was Wednesday the 5th of January, and I was like, yeah, of course. Of course. So it's back to normal, except when they aren't. Exactly. Let's stick with that. I think that works the best. Hope your gets better soon. Oh, your eye. That came out funny. It came out perfectly to me. Oh, that was Ornstein's wasn't it? Dragon Slayer Spear. We can dress like Ornstein for a while too, actually. I might see what his armor's like. Ali's stream weekend? Yeah, dude, it's gonna be awesome. I always like it. I was saying before, I always really like it when we get to stream 2 days in a row, and it doesn't get to happen all that often, which is a bit sad. Also, it's really sad there isn't something secret down here. I don't know if there's anything else we need around here. That might actually be it. After the Nameless King's boss area. Yeah, that might actually be it. Because we're directly below that now. Trying to remember. I don't think there's anything else. I think we're good. I can't remember if you're done Invisalign or not. Oh no, I am. I have been for about a year now. I'm still wearing my trays just so that my teeth decide to stay in their place. So this is a 6 month? No, not a 6 month, but this is a 6 month gap in between when I saw my orthodontist last. And then after this one, I think I don't go back there for another year. Because it's sort of just making sure that my teeth are staying where they're supposed to. And that my retainers are still fitting the way that they're supposed to as well. But my orthodontist has said, like, I can wear them only at night as long as my teeth are staying in their positions, which I guess for the most part they are. But if I take them out and have them out for a day, my teeth have still shifted during the day, and I could feel it because the trays are like a bit tight when I go to put them back in. So until that calms down a bit, I just want to wear them more than wear them less, so just in case. Popcorn, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Interesting hat. Hey, I think this is a fantastic hat. This is a very stylish hat. Chat has mentioned before it makes us look like Darkwing Duck, so I like that. It's a very, very good hat. Do you not like it? A hat needs to be combined with sunglasses. I can't combine it with sunglasses, but it is just a standard combined with like a Plague Doctor mask or a Darkwing Duck beak. One of those two. It's up to you to decide. It's one of those two. But it's very stylish. Look at that. How can you not like that? Are they easy to clean? Yeah, they're super easy. So in order to clean my retainers, all you do is you can put them in a solution of vinegar, which I do about once a week. And then otherwise I just brush them every time I go to put them back in. So they're not gross. I was kind of worried about that too, because like I'd never kept the same trays for more than like a couple weeks, because that's all you wear Invisalign for. You wear them for 2 weeks at a time. And I was like, aren't these gonna be gross by like the end of a year? But no, these ones are made out of slightly different stuff, and they're super easy to clean. I think Pixel said you can't really have tea with her trays on. No, you can't. It would stain them, and it would also probably melt them if the tea was hot. Also, anything with sugar is really bad for you to have when you have trays in, because the sugar can sit under the trays, so your teeth can have problems. So the only thing you're supposed to drink when you have trays in is water. That's it. And if you want to drink anything else or eat anything, you take them out. Yeah. That's like the official thing you're supposed to do. I barely remember. Wait, Darwin Duck, Darkwing Duck. I wonder if I can watch it on any streaming services. It's probably on Disney Plus. I haven't checked because I've got Disney Plus, but if any of them have it, it would probably be that. Or Xbox juice. Well, yes, Xbox juice, definitely. Hope your teeth stay where they're supposed to. Yeah, me too. They have so far, and it's been like a year. But I have been wearing my trays the majority of the time anyway, so they don't seem to want to shift permanently as long as I continually put my trays back in, but I just don't want to risk it, so I'm just like erring on the side of caution. Had the metal kind. Luckily my teeth didn't move around much after. Yeah. I had the possibility or the option of having permanent retainers put on, which are essentially just like a metal wire. They bond to the back of your front 4 teeth, so on the top and the bottom. And I could have done that, and that's actually like the standard thing that the orthodontist that I went to does. Like when people are done with either like standard conventional braces or Invisalign, they'll do a bonded retainer. The only reason I don't have one is because I specifically asked not to have one, because like you went to take impressions for one too, and I was like, can we not do that? Because all of my friends who'd had the bonded retainers said that they had at some point in time just sort of like come off the back of their teeth, and so they'd had to get them taken off or replaced anyway. So yeah, I decided to stay away from those. And so if it stays that way, yeah, fingers crossed. But I like having straight teeth. Straight teeth is nice. My wife had those permanent retainers. Funny, I never had that, or trays. Oh wait, you never had like a retainer? A solar eclipse, the perfect time to cross dimensions. It's very cool. It's a very, very cool looking solar eclipse too. Glad I never needed teeth straightening. I'm trying to imagine a couple hours without beer and you're shivering. Well, I mean, with standard like braces, so the metal kind, you obviously can't take them off, so you can eat or drink anything you want as long as it's not sticky. I think apples are bad too, or like you have to slice your apple. You can't just bite into an apple. So you do have to make changes for that too. But with Invisalign, I could take them out whenever I wanted to. Just I had to wear them for as close to 22 hours a day as I could. So I got into the habit, because I used to just like graze when I ate, and so I would just eat tiny portions of food throughout the day rather than a big meal. I got into the habit of like eating a big breakfast, and then like doing my teeth really quickly afterwards, eating like a big lunch or like food in the afternoon, and then eating a big dinner, and that was it. I had like 3 meals a day, and that was it. I didn't graze. Now I'm back to grazing a bit. It's good. You miss the snaggletooth? I don't. I don't miss that at all. That was my tooth on this side. That was my most crooked tooth, and that is the one. It's still like a little bit, because of the way that my like tooth actually is, it's still like a little bit tilted. And my orthodontist said that's just kind of normal, because the way that my like the roots of the teeth are apparently. And I guess like when it was very crooked, it also wore unevenly as well. But no, I'm glad that it's in place now. It's much nicer. The orthodontist wanted to give you a permanent retainer. I don't like the idea of having a permanent foreign object in my mouth. And they're apparently like pretty standard nowadays, and they're not sort of like a big problem, or they don't cause a big problem trying to clean your teeth, which is what I was worried about too. I just preferred having like just a standard retainer, and I wear it and it's doing well so far, so I'll just stick with this one. Mine were on the front. Oh, your braces were on the front. Also, sorry about my stream. It's decided to drop some frames. There we go. It seems to be back to normal. Time to hire an apple slicer person. So a person to specifically cut your apple. You know, I cut apple is pretty straightforward. Just cut down the middle, and you cut it in half again, then you cut it in half again. Your teeth look so much better now, yeah. And they feel better too, because I mentioned it a few times, but I used to get like neck issues. Like I used to have like really stiff muscles along both sides of my neck. Turns out that was to do with my bite, not so much my neck muscles. So like having my teeth fixed has also fixed that problem as well. So that's another bonus, which has been very nice. Teeth look amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My brother had to have braces for years because he went to dental students for them, and they were still learning. Luckily, my teeth have always been pretty well aligned. Fingers crossed. I think they'll stay that way. I don't think you have anything to worry about. One of my buddies had to have braces for I think 7 or 8 years. Because his orthodontist messed up. And his orthodontist apparently said that he had made a mistake, and so he had to double the time that he was meant to wear braces. But he's got them off now, thankfully. Everything about Ellie is always on point. I'd like to think so, but no. That's not close to the truth. What was odd was my baby teeth were super straight when they came in. Oh, were they really? That's kind of cool though. Even with baby teeth, that's kind of cool. Looked lovely even before, but I won't lie, I can definitely notice the difference. They look great, yeah. And I actually have a top lip now. That's the weirdest thing. Because I didn't think like, you know, my teeth forming a structure inside my mouth would really do much to change that. But no, because my teeth are pushed forward now, because they used to sort of like lean backwards, now they're straight, they support my lip more. And so I never used to have a top lip really. Now it's there and it's very nice. Apparently Ali had legs. That's the next thing I need to change, yes. I need to find a way to get legs. Interwebs Causing Chaos, Danger, Will Robinson. Need to finish watching the 2nd season of that too, because that's up on Netflix and it's very good. I think so. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad that I hide everything well. I did have to go in for a root canal. Oh, that's no fun. But getting the x-rays, I recently have no top wisdom teeth, which is a relief. I wrote recently too many times. Still worked. I've got all 4 wisdom teeth, but they're not causing problems yet, and I hope they don't. They're there. But they're okay so far. Let's try and keep it that way. Alright guys, I'm going to hop off and have a bit of a stretch again. When we jump back into this, I think we're going to go straight into the Demon Princes and try and focus on these guys. If we have a couple of unsuccessful attempts, we might go back to Frida and see how we do with our higher luck. And now, knowing that I can apply Carthus Rouge to this, we're going to try that strategy too and see how it goes against her. Ali is secretly gone on my leggies. I'm always that, yes. And we're actually wearing Borderlands socks at the moment too. They're very nice. Ali, how's it going, man? Nice to see you too. Had 3 wisdom teeth removed. That's no fun. No fun at all. I'm going to try and avoid having that done. But yeah, John, either secretly or not so secretly. I feel not so secretly at this point. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. That's the wrong screen. Facade? What facade would this be? There is no facade. I mean, there are windows in my house's facade, but that's about it. No windows in this facade. My suspicions exactly. Wait, you guys are being suspicious of me? You're suspicious of me? How could you be suspicious of me? I'm very trustworthy. You guys, I thought you guys thought higher of me than that. You guys trusted me. No, what are you doing, bitrate? Bitrate, stay. Stay stable, please. No dropping internets, please. Very much appreciated. Thank you, bitrate. The bitrate may be cooperating now, maybe. Have a nice hat. This hat in the game, which is quite a dashing hat. Or this headset, which is also a very dashing headset. Both are very dashing, so in either case, yes. Yes, we do have a nice hat. I trust Ellie with my life and I've never personally met her. What about your Dark Souls life? Chris? How do you feel about lending me a life or two in Dark Souls? Do you trust me with those lives? Because if you do, you're very trustworthy. You trust me more than I trust me. Which at this point isn't exactly hard. Just watched a new Fast and the Furious trailer. What? Hang on, there's a new Fast and the Furious trailer? There's another Fast and the Furious? Since when? When was it released? Or like, when was the trailer released? Because I don't think I've seen that. I wasn't aware that was a thing. We're not talking about like Hobbs and Shaw, are we? Because that was the most recent Fast and the Furious related thing that I've seen. Oh, yeah, Fast and the Furious. I didn't say Final Fantasy, did I? Fast and the Furious. Could also be Final Fantasy. Fast and Furious 9, it's amazing. Or Final Fantasy 9, it's amazing. Fast and Furious 9. F freaking 9. Final Fantasy freaking 9? Oh, the trailer just came out the other day. Okay, I haven't seen it. I'll need to catch up. I'm stuck in a pillar, but I'm gonna need to catch up. Final Fantasy 9 is okay, or Fast and the Furious 9 is okay. Maybe you've had an advanced screening. I have no idea when it's actually going to be releasing though. Is that guy attacking us from behind us? He might be. Move away from that. Move right on away from that. And that as well. A dead character returns. I hope that our dead character has the ability to stay alive this time. I very much like that ability. Also because of the fact that we need to stay alive in order to get further into the Ring City. So there is that too. Oh, I need to not get poisoned here as well. I'm gonna get his tail, and his legs, and his wings. And get away from that. I got greedy. I got very greedy. Okay. Demon from below is down. Maybe Tom goes back in time in his muscle car. So this is like the Back to the Future of the Fast and the Furious films? Is that what this has become now? Wait, John Cena plays... Wait, Vin Diesel's Dom's evil brother? Really? Really? There's an evil brother? Is he confirmed to be evil though, or is he just mischievous? Because it could be a mischievous brother, not evil. Evil is a very strong word. Maybe evil is too strong a word. Why am I not getting critical here? Oh well, we're dead. Aww, I wanted to get a critical. So more Frida. Maybe, because if we could actually get Frida this time, then we can get more souls and we can level up some more. Isn't Vin Diesel a crook, so is evil the good one, or that point of view? That's a good question actually. Because technically, yeah, I think he does steal things. He does steal cars, I think. I could be wrong, but I think he maybe does some things that are untoward. So maybe John Cena is actually the good guy in this situation. Who knows? Fast 9. Get faster. Silly Cars is good. Neutral, really. Are we talking like... So it's not like chaotic good or chaotic evil. It's just a thing. Not good or evil. It just kind of happens. I guess that's how the Fast and the Furious movies work, eh? Car theft isn't really evil. That depends on your point of view, though. Pretty sad. Pretty sad thing for whoever's car that was. But maybe it's viewed differently in Fast and the Furious. And his name is John Cena. Oh man, I love that. I love that. It was like a radio show prank, wasn't it? That John Cena meme thing. I think that's how it started. John Cena is a 2020 Ford Mustang. He's not actually playing him. Dom's evil brother is actually just a Mustang, yes. Voiced by John Cena. So kind of like Kit in Knight Rider, just the 2020 version of that. You know what, can we just have a Fast and the Furious movie that is that? So what it is, it's basically just Knight Rider, but like the street racing version of Knight Rider, and it's the car racing, not the person. Nothing beats Final Fantasy movies for set pieces, or Fast and the Furious movies for set pieces. Both is accurate. Of course, we need a modernized kit. Although, did we get a new Knight Rider, or am I making that up? No, we got a new MacGyver. That's right, I knew it was a 80s/90s TV show. Out of my head, I was thinking Knight Rider 2. Yep. That's got to be the way that it works now. He has to do that. He has to voice a car who drives himself as an intelligent car. Either that or the soul of the person trapped in a car. Gonna get your knees. Gonna get you. Oh, gotta get out of here. Gonna get somewhere where I can actually see what's going on. Next Fast and Furious movie, they're all going to be transformed as independent cars. Yes! I would watch that. I would 100% watch that, man. I think there was a new Knight Rider at some point. I have to see this. Okay, hang on. I'm going to look this up really quickly. Whilst this is loading, I'm going to look this up. Knight Rider. Okay. I think there's only one. 82 to 86. Yeah. There were 4 seasons of Knight Rider. Oh, Knight Rider 2008 to 9. Oh, hang on. This is ringing some bells. Hang on. That is actually ringing some bells, yes. I don't think it lasted all that long. Alleyway was actually Kit. I was Kit. I'm not cool enough or smart enough to be Kit. It's very, very sad. Wish I was that cool. That's over 10 years old. Damn, yeah. It's so weird to think that like 2009 was over a decade ago, dude. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago. Should watch the new Fast and the Furious trailer on your phone so we can get a live reaction. Oh, but then you're gonna hear like half hear it. I'll tell you what I think like on Discord later tonight. Okay, I was not concentrating. I should have concentrated. It was really bad. Watch a trailer on screen. I can't. I don't have like a scene set up for that, and I don't think I could set up a source for it either without probably sacrificing my internet. Yeah, I don't know how I'd do it. I don't know whether I'd be able to figure it out on stream. I can have a look into it for other days though. If Ellie was a car, she would be a I don't know. If I was a car, if I was like a transformer, I have no idea what car I would be. Probably something really dumb. A really dumb designed car. Like Homer's car in The Simpsons. That's the type of car that I would be. That is the caliber of car that I think I would be. Croto, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I got caught by that and I really shouldn't have. One other television movie, Knight Rider, serves as a pilot for the 2008 television series Knight Rider. Okay. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen the TV movie. I'm gonna have to like look to see if this is on any streaming service that I have. I'm really curious now, but it was probably really quite terrible. I think it probably only lasted like a season and that's it. Is that the car that Mr. Bean hates? The three-wheeled car? I don't know the actual type of car that it is, but that's the only three-wheeled car that I can think of ever seeing. It's like the car that Mr. Bean hates in Mr. Bean. It's like a light blue three-wheeled car and he just despises it. A Ford Pinto. I don't know what we have those over here. If I were a car, it would be a VW bus. Silly but iconic. I like that. I like that. Would I have to be a car from like the year I was born or like the era that I was born? I don't know if I could be like a modern car. I think I'd have to be an older car. Simpsons references again? Always. Can you expect any less from me? Except for constant Simpson references. Ah, nice, okay. There we go. Actually went pretty well. Yeah, it's too close, yeah. I was gonna say if he's too close, I'm gonna have to move away. Come on, I think I might be able to go back in here for a second. Get him down? Yeah, right, cool. So, first one is down. Can't see what's going on, it's really hard to see. It'd be so nice if, like, every time you took out one of these demons, it gave you a bunch of souls. Not the case, unfortunately, but it would be nice. I framed a way through that. I need to learn to actually just attack from behind these guys. And that is the only safe place to be, is directly behind them. Have to like position myself properly. Charlie!
Alex, Dark Soul Goofy Kappa.
Charlie, thank you so much for the 21 months now. What's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Just going to move away from the demon from below, who is turning into a very large demon. Maybe I should go behind him while he's doing this. So I can then just go directly in and attack his butt. If I can actually reach the butt. Trying to remember his attacks and I don't get to see them all that often. Makes things so difficult. I'm so aware of just how little damage we're doing to him as well. Oh, I didn't equip the golden pine resin either, did I? Where is he now? Oh, he's over there. So I got too close to him. So while he's doing the lasers, I can sort of go to town. Yes, 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 yes. That did nothing. That did nothing. Focused, I know, I was trying that time. Oh, you're tired, man? Ah, dude, I hope you get some good rest the next couple days. I'll believe the hat stays on. I know it's like it's solidified to her head now. Is it walk as well? Wait, hang on. Shatter org? I can say shatter. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Hornet ring increases critical damage by 30% found in the untended graves behind the Black Knight standing guard where the starved hound is found when at the Firelink Shrine. Actually, I should check the ring we got before, shouldn't I? The Estus ring was doing a good job though. Oh, that doesn't help us. Reduces spell FP consumption. Okay, focus points. It's not going to help us at all. Increases faith, strength. That's good. I think we kind of have like an optimized loadout for the time being at least. Yeah, I think that's probably about the best we can do. The only thing I can change maybe is Lloyd's ring because our hit points aren't really that high all the time. Or consistently. I can change it to Dex maybe. Or Faith, because this has an E-scaling in Faith. It should do a little bit more damage. And the Golden Pine Rest, and we're going to try that against the big baddie as well. Increases Faith! Yeah, I know. This does slightly scale with Faith, so it should very slightly increase our attack. Just looked up the most popular car in 1988. It was the Ford Escort. That seems very fitting for me. A Ford Escort. Again, I don't think we got those in Australia. I assume it's like a people mover? It might not be though. That does not really increase the damage that much. Oh, I should have... Yeah, that's horribly timed. 310. I don't know what we were doing before. I should keep that in mind though. 310. Well, I was going to go for a sneaky attack there. That did not work. I need to get away from these guys. I always have put the Lloyd's ring in hope of my hit points are never maxed yet. Like right now, realistically, my hit points are never sitting at the top. They're always lower than that, so Lloyd's ring helps us for all of about 30 seconds and then that's it. Smitty, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, dude. Escort is a small sedan. Okay, let me look this up too. Let me look up a Ford Escort. Sounds like a people mover to me. Ford Escort. Ah, actually kind of cool looking. Yeah, they're actually kind of cool looking. Well, apparently you can buy them in Australia. They're for sale in Australia, but I don't see them on the roads here. How many wins for Ally that's passed out? Anyone dead other than Ally? Cinder's dead. Cinder's gone. Besides Cinder, Frida, we haven't gone back to, and the Demon Prince, he was like half dead. We got him down to half health. So that's half dead as far as I'm concerned. So I think we did okay against him. But he kind of did a cheap attack against us, which meant that he pretty much one-shot us, or two-shot us. Oh, it's happening less and less now, which is really nice. I like thinking that I have a decent build now. Or like a workable, viable build. It's very nice. It's a nice change. Get out of this situation though. Sorting his death so 0 for Ally. Okay, that was it then, Cinder. The Escort was a compact sedan, which is very much my style. Also, my first card was the Ford Contour, which was a slightly bigger Escort. We didn't have those here either. We have Falcons. We have Ford Falcons here. Catching up for half a sec here as well. Pose the car from the era was born, the Plymouth Reliant, no doubt. Yeah, I don't know that either. A beach buggy. You're saying that I would be a beach bug? What is a beach buggy? Just like a buggy that you would drive on the beach? Assuming dead count for the day so far, 90? Yeah, probably. It's probably very close. Thank you for the bits, Megan. Thank you. Alias, wait, the best YouTube channel and videos. I wouldn't go that far, but thank you. I appreciate the sentiment though. Very much so. How's your night been going? Are you on work tonight, or do you have the night off? Days off are the best. I'm really excited to put more time into the Outer Worlds on Tuesday this week too, if I can. Let me get your knees. Let me get you. Oh, he's getting very close. No! I couldn't roll away fast enough. Oh, I need to attack the tail and the knees more. Just the tail and the knees. It's been slow. Hang on, does that imply that you're at work? Because my day at work yesterday was very exciting. All it was I guess doing like standard retail stuff, but also I was doing merchandising for Animal Crossing and just making signage and cool stuff to go in a pre-order display for it. And that was really fun, and that was like a lot of my day yesterday. You're at work right now, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope it goes a little faster for the rest of the night. Also, Allie's age, true, 90 is my age too. Very, very fitting. Alright, gotta start concentrating here so that I can actually get these guys down. And quickly. Because I remember the demons being tough, but never as tricky as they are here. Especially, yeah, the second phase. The second phase is always the hardest. First phase is just like you have to divide them up and try and whittle down their health little by little. Second phase, I just remember us doing so much more damage than what we're currently doing. Had to go to a house fire yesterday. Oh, really? I hope it wasn't too bad. I hope it was only a smaller one, if there is such a thing, or a less damaging one. Oh yeah, figured he'd get me on the way out from that. That, oh, it just caught me. Thought I could roll through it, no such luck. Oh, he's right next to me. I like that at least he warned me this time. Man, I really wish that they got injured by those attacks they do. Or each other's attacks. That'd be very handy. Gonna stay away from that. Well, their health at least is even at the moment. That's good. Jan, how's it going, dude? How's, you're playing Monster Hunter, right? How's Monster Hunter been treating you? I still haven't done the latest event either, so I'm so far behind. I really hope it's still going, because there are some really cool, like armor sets you could get from that too. Thankfully no one got hurt, and now spat to the ground. Oh, dude. That's so bad. I'm glad that no one was injured though. That's always a huge relief. Monster Hunter is good. I'm loving Iceborne right now. Yes. It's so good, and so addictive too. Although, I feel like it's been so long since I played it last, I'm not going to remember how to play it properly. I'm going to have to de-rust quite significantly. For an entire stream of Monster Hunter is just going to be me relearning how to play it properly. Oh, you're playing with the light bowgun, nice. Alright, so he's down with a critical. Awesome. I mistimed that so poorly, but we still are alive, so that's fine. I think when we finally go back to Monster Hunter, I do kind of want to learn a different weapon. I think that'd be really fun. Because I've been sticking with like the longsword and the insect blade for the longest time. And I feel like now is the time for me to actually make good on what I've said about wanting to learn like something different. I wish there was something that guaranteed a stagger here too. That would be very handy. Oh, that was not pretty. I have to chase after him here. I like that he just keeps attacking even though we're clearly behind him. Wasn't my endurance there either. I clicked roll, but nothing quite happens. Alright, he's down now. Let's fix up our health. Let's get this going as well. Is it him? Yes, it's him. I probably shouldn't have applied that so early. Hot pot is good. There's actually a new hot pot place that opened up in Melbourne and it's supposed to be really, really quite good. 171. I don't think he's quite weak to lightning. I was hoping he would be though. For these larger bosses, I always find that like keeping unlocked is a better strategy, a better option. Where is he now? Oh, he's over there. Probably move away, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I gotta move away. Unless it's what he wants me to do. Let's see if I can just... Oh, did that interrupt it? Oh, I didn't. I was really hoping that that would have interrupted his attack. Okay, staying underneath was alright then. Just alive. Just. Hey, so how do you guys like some greed? How do you guys feel about greed? Do you guys feel good about greed here? Because I feel like if we stay close and underneath him, he doesn't do some of his more ridiculous damaging attacks for the most part. We just have to stay real close. And continually roll. Staying away. Continue to roll, stay underneath him. Everything will be fine, everything will be fine. Oh, I think he's... Yeah, he's gonna do an AoE, isn't he? No? No AoE. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, man. Murder. Just still alive, just still alive, just still alive, just still alive. Okay, still alive, still alive, still alive somehow. Come on, one more, one more, one more. Did we actually get it? Okay, we actually got in. You can't say that that wasn't greed. That was all greed. That was 100% greed. Whew, okay, I can relax now. After all the greed. Finally. Still alive, just. I was just like, you guys would probably hear that, but I was just like frantically tapping R1 to try as hard as I could just to continue getting him. Out of the 4th attempt we got him, the first try, exactly, there it goes. See, great is good, yeah. I went down on this one, great is very good. Mortis, thank you so much for the follow too, man, welcome. I'm gonna prove your grade, but GG, hey, that was fantastic grade. If we hadn't stayed underneath him, if we had tried to get some distance on him, that would have been game over, man. So yeah, Greg got it for us. That was an awesome fight. Darren, dude, I'm so glad we got it. But I guess that's the secret to the Demon Prince, is you don't get distance on him. You stay underneath him. Because he was not doing any of his ridiculous ranged attacks there. And even with like the sort of meteor attack that he does, that was being, like, we were being partially protected by him standing over us. So that went well. So Frida get Frida's great scythe, not a bad idea. But first, we need to do something very, very important. Which is decide our next stats too, because we probably have just enough souls. We have 100,000 souls, which is just enough, I think, for 2 levels still. If it's not, I can make up the difference. Vigor, endurance, and let's go strength here as well. So luck, faith, vigor, endurance, and strength. We have 2 minutes to decide. Go ahead, guys. Are you lurking? Enjoy your luck, Jai. Get more luck? You know what? Yeah, luck helped us there, I'm pretty sure. Luck helped us win. PAX East this month, don't laugh, but I'm seriously considering cosplaying Virgil. Do it. Oh, I haven't shown you guys either. I haven't shown you guys, but there's a figure coming out that's really cool of him. So it's by a company called Asmus Toys, and they are the only ones, I think, to make like articulated Devil May Cry figures. They look pretty cool. The Virgil one, I think, is from Devil May Cry, like one of the earlier Devil May Cry games. It looks amazing. but it's like $400. So I don't know if I $400 need it, but it's actually just kind of cool to see. Your stamina's looking a bit slim, to be honest. It really is, isn't it? Endurance and faith are winning at the moment. Nice. What does Ali want? I will vote. Luck or endurance or strength? One of those three. Don't buy it. No, I know. I probably won't, but he's just really cool to see. I'll see if I can bring up a picture. Oh, I'd bring it up on stream, but I'm pretty sure my internet is having a tough day as is. Let me drink some water first. Is it Mickey? How's it going, dude? Nice to see. It's a pretty steep price for a figure. It's a really good figure, though. Hot Toys figures are around that price, and Hot Toys do the most detailed and just photorealistic figures you'll probably ever see. Asbest's quality, I don't think is quite the same, but they're the only ones that do Devil May Cry figures, and Virgil is pretty great. See if I can get up this picture for you. Cosplay Devil May Cry Lady. Lady has really short hair though, and she is in ridiculously good shape. I have neither of those things. I am not in good shape, and I do not have short hair. I don't think I could hide this under a wig either, unfortunately. So there's that as well. But yeah, Lady's really cool. Okay, this is the figure. I shouldn't key it out. That's the figure there. He's really cool. Look at how cool he is. Anyway, so that's a figure that I'm very tempted by, but I will resist. I have one Hot Toys figure on pre-order at the moment, and he, I think, is about $400 or just under $400, so one $400 figure is enough, I think. Is that 400? Oh, Endurance and Faith. Okay, nice. 400 didgeridoo? No, it's dollary-doos. It's dollary-doos. 400 dollary-doos. Yeah, I think it's like, or Virgil's about 430 Australian. Mysterio, who I pre-ordered ages ago, was, I think, 380 or 390. But yeah, look up Hot Toys figures. They are just the most ridiculously detailed and impressive figures that I think anyone is doing at the moment. They're so cool. They're so cool. Jerry, what's going on, man? Oh, I'm late. No, you're perfectly on time. A Nico cosplay with matching accent. I can't do her accent. She's also in really good shape. In very good shape. Pretty cool, not gonna lie, yeah. I'll show you the Hot Toys figure that I have on order too. I've already got a Hot Toys Loki figure, Doctor Strange as well, and Mysterio. So they do like figures from all of the Marvel films, a bunch of the DC films as well. Yeah, you can see him. Kind of. It's a low-res picture, because I haven't actually expanded it, but that's the... Well, it's probably going to key out the green a little bit, but that is the Hot Toys Mysterio that I have on order. He has a cool cape. I don't know why, but I have a thing for capes on figures. And the Doctor Strange that I have. It looks exactly like Benedict Cumberbatch, which is really cool. Let's see if I can get a close-up. Yeah, that'll work. I gotta sort of like expand this one though so you can see it properly, because his face sculpt is so impressive. The people that make these figures, like the artists that actually craft the figures and do the sculpts, are just the most impressively talented people. On a Saturday, US Extra stream? Oh, this is to make up for Friday's stream, because I had to move it. It was way too hot in Australia on Friday. Or in Melbourne on Friday, it was like 43 degrees. So I would have melted, and I did melt. Even though I wasn't streaming, I was melting. I have a Predator figure that I paid $200 for. It's really neat, yeah. High quality figures are amazing, man. So I have sort of gotten into the habit of not so much buying a lot of figures now. I will just save up for the really cool looking ones. Alright, let's see if I can save this picture. Okay. There you go. That's the Doctor Strange that I currently have, if you can kind of see him. It'll focus up a little bit. But he's really cool, and his face sculpt is very accurate as well, which is really sweet. See? So they're super impressive. They are definitely worth the money that they ask for them, but they're just very pricey. Yeah, they're really sweet, Nacho. When is makeup stream for the previous... Oh, previous week. When the makeup streams, I'm gonna have to try and figure out like when we can fit them in. So I might throw in like a bonus stream here or there. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't have like a specific plan for it yet. Okay, so we had endurance and then faith. We need to make up a couple souls for faith, so I will just pop a couple of the soul items we have. I'm lucky that the only character I really want figures for is the Spectre, and there aren't a lot of those. No, there aren't. Sadly though, it's like there aren't figures of Constantine, man. It'd be cool if there were. I have one. I have like a, oh, what series is it? I'm looking over there because it is over there somewhere. It was a DC comic. I think it was like one of the Justice League Dark figures, I think. It kind of looks like his character in Justice League Dark or his portrayal in Justice League Dark as well, so I'm gonna say it's probably that.
Sorry I'm late.
Rogue!
Capes are the best. Finally
Capes are the
getting
best,
somewhere
yes.
with Railjack nearly. Everything is MK3 max and I got some good
Nice.
mods, one of which gives it 5k Heath at max.
Heath
Three,
at max.
How are you? 3.
Dude, I'm doing really well at 3. 3, how are you, 3? Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing really, really well. Just kind of fawning over a couple of figures at the moment. And it's a really cool Virgil figure that I like, but it's really expensive. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm tempted. Same with the Mandalorian figure. The Hot Toys Mandalorian figure is really, really cool. But it's also about $400, and I think I should probably not spend that much, because I've already got one $400 figure on order. One is enough. One is enough. Their Killmonger looks sick, yeah. Hot Toys do amazing figures, and I am sorry if I have just introduced Hot Toys to any of you guys. Yeah, they're expensive, but they are totally worth it. 3,000, is that enough? No, it is not enough. It's the wrong one to use. Inventory. Where's another soul item that I can use? What about this one? You know what? I'm just gonna use that. There. Done. Rip wallet, yeah. There have been a bunch that I've almost picked up in the past too. Like if you look up Hot Toys Road Worn Thor, he has like a red kind of cape. Again, thing with capes on figures. Don't know why. Or long jackets too. Long jackets are cool. Which is probably why I like the Virgil figure so much too as well. Yeah, if you look up the Road Worn Thor from Thor Ragnarok, super cool. I was so close to picking that up as well. Also, Demon Wolf, thank you for the follow. And I say Mickey, thank you for the follow as well. Either way, thank you so much guys, welcome. Do they have a Red Sun Superman? I don't know if they do. They've got a bunch of Superman figures from the recent DC movies, but I don't know if they have a Red Sun Superman. Hot Toys doesn't have a Spectre figure. No, they don't. I was about to be out $300, yeah. Dude, we're like 600 souls away. And then we have Faith. I'll put the point in Faith for you guys. That's the wrong area again. There we go. 600 souls? That's gotta be like... That's 2,000. That's 600. Done. Alright, level up. I'm sad to say I've never seen a Hot Toys figure in person. Oh, they're so good. A lot of comic stores will have them on display as well, so if you find someone who stocks them in your area, they usually have 1 or 2 out for you to look at too. Wait, thank you, Ali. Wait, what's the thank you for? And I've just introduced you to those figures. Love to collect figures, but I like the space to really show them off. I'm a little bit the same too, or a lot the same actually. So unfortunately, my really good figures, so that Doctor Strange, the Loki Hot Toys figure that I have, I don't have anyone to display them, so they're currently sitting in their box, but the idea, and same with my Persona figures, I've got like a series of Persona figures that Figma make, and they're incredible, but I have nowhere to display them where they aren't going to get damaged or just incredibly dusty. So that's for when I actually have a place of my own where I can just kind of display stuff. I'm going to get like proper display cabinets and have them just like around my house. That is going to be the plan. So this is like getting figures for then. This is working towards that and getting figures for then. But yeah, currently it was hard enough to even find space for this desk, so yes, this place is not that big, unfortunately. I was playing Devil May Cry 5 with mods, so Dante clean shaven and a Devil May Cry 3. Oh, shade of red coat, nice dude. My favorite character in 5 is V. Still V. V is a badass, and he's such a cool character. Also, where am I going? Going back to Demon Prince, that's where I'm going. Not back to Frida yet. We're gonna avoid Frida. Yeah, V I think is an awesome character. And I really hope that if we get, well, when we get another Devil May Cry game, we get V. but he has to be a playable character. Not a bad thing though. Hang on, what's not a bad thing? Every room in your place is going to have figurines of video games. Better believe it will. Wouldn't be my place if it didn't. But like, wherever I end up having my TV set up, I'm going to have like a shelf. I've planned this out already in my head. I'm going to have like a shelf with like a library of games. So like current gen games are going to be like in my just normal like lounge room area. Then I'll have like retro stuff in a separate area. That's going to be like such a cool thing. And then I also want to have like a couple of cabinets where I can just display like sets of figures. So I would put like all the Persona figures on one shelf, so like set out and displayed properly. I'd put like any related Hot Toys figures on another shelf. Then I'd put like Witcher stuff that I have on another shelf. See, I've got this all planned out in my head already. Sounds awesome, yeah. So that's the dream. When I finally have a place of my own, I'm gonna customize the heck out of it with lots of nerdy stuff. How many Persona figures? So far I've got Joker, Panther, Skull, Fox, Queen. I have 5. I know that Futaba is now out. Oracle's about to be out. There's another one that's coming out. I forget her name. But yeah, I've got most of the ones that are out already. In that specific line. But they're so cool. I love them. I missed out. I'm kind of kicking myself for it. I missed out on getting Joker in a school uniform, and I was at a convention. I had a chance to buy him, and I was at the register, and I was like, should I get him? He's like $120. Should I spend that? And I pretty much was just like, nah, I don't need him. Like, he's cool, but I don't need him. And then over the course of the day, I was like, okay, I should have bought it. I'll go back and get him. And of course, when I went back to get him, they'd sold out of him. So I then had a chance to buy it for $150, and I was like, nah, it's too expensive. Too expensive. Too many monies at $150. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's a good plan. It's a very good plan. Okay, this is apparently charged now. If it disconnects, it's lying to me. Yeah, and so like I've got sort of like a rough idea of like the way that I would want to have like media set up and gaming set up and figures and everything. It'd be so cool. I'm getting Futaba. Futaba is Bay, yeah. Futaba is really cool. There was also a statue done by, I think it's Fat, P-H-A-T. Oh, so cool. That's so cool. Oh, wait, I remember where this puts us. I forgot about the arches. I forgot about the arches. Yeah, so there's this really cool statue done by, yeah, PHAT, Fat, which is, I think, sort of like an offshoot of Good Smile, who also do Figma. It was a really sweet figure, and she's wearing, sorry, not wearing, she's holding a cat, I think, oh no, it's Morgana. I think she's holding Morgana. Yeah, it was a really sweet figure. Really, really cool. It had doubles as a parachute. It does now, yeah. What brand are those figurines for Futaba? Look up Figma. So F-I-G-M-A, Figma. They're incredibly well detailed. They're accurate to all of, like, they do a lot of anime figures, Figma. They're incredibly accurate to whatever anime they're making the figure of. And yeah, they're incredibly posable as well. They're really sweet. Should I spend $110 on a Red Sun Superman 12-inch figure? It depends if you like it. If you like it, and you feel like getting it, yeah, why not? Wait, damn it? What's the damn it for? I'm buying something because of Alec and I just realized, sorry. If you look up Japan Toys, oh, I'll talk to this guy. If you look up Japan Toys, they're based out of Melbourne, and I think their prices are usually sort of the best retail around here. Otherwise, there are places through eBay
here, did they
where you can get Figma figures a little bit cheaper, I think, but you got to be careful that they're not cheap because there are also fakes lying around. I serve the gods.
A lie. A wretched lie.
Probably a lie,
How
yes.
would one such as thee do service to the gods? Thy scheme is known to me. I know what it is thou desirest.
He seems to know us very well.
So, no?
I know what you're talking about.
Wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap?
I have to go and
Give
help
rest to
Midir
thy
out.
falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
Thank you for the bits, Blimmer. If I had a child, I would want to show them video games in order of release. Yep, me too. So I would start off, like, if I eventually have a kid, I would start off, like, showing them, you know, games that I grew up with, or, like, even Atari games. I'd be like, okay, this year we're focusing on Atari games. And then the next year is going to be, like, the next generation of consoles. So would go from, like, oh, yeah, I'm going to just go over here for a minute. Would go from, like, Atari 2600 to NES and Master System games, then Super Nintendo and Mega Drive, and then move on to, like, Sega Saturn and PlayStation, and then Dreamcast. I would do it in order, so like every single time they would be completely wowed about, like, you know, how realistic gaming is getting. Yeah, Figma has the Bloodborne Hunter, they do. They've also got a Maria figure coming out as well. She looks really sweet, and she comes with like the chair that she's sitting on as well. They haven't done any Dark Souls figures, but they're going to bring out a wolf figure from Sekiro. And he looks really cool, although they haven't had or released a painted prototype of him yet. It's only just the unpainted prototype so far. Lots of arrows? Yeah, just a couple arrows. I have to try and remember how to get through this. I think it's around this way, I think. Then we run to the next one, and then we sort of drop off the side, I'm pretty sure. It gets like straight down there. Wait, how did you get me? Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate it. Yeah, that's me with a lot of Figma figures. I have to like rein myself in though. They get hit with arrows. Yeah, apparently. Okay, so that's not going to be the safe place to be. We have to just like jump straight off the edge there. My children will only game on PC. If they ask for a console, I will send them to their grandparents. What if they really like their grandparents' place, though? What if their grandparents' place has consoles? What about that? Is that throwing a spanner in the works for you? Phantom, I thought it'd be fine. I thought it'd be okay there. Shows how much I know. My kid will only get to play NES until they can buy their own console. I was close to that. So... Oh, no, actually, no, I lie. I was actually very lucky. So I grew up with a Master System, as you guys know, in 2000 when I was 10. That didn't go as I planned. In 2000 when I was 10 years old, I was gifted a PlayStation from my parents for Christmas. And then I think in 2002, my sister gifted me an Xbox, like original Xbox console, because she knew that I loved like the idea of Blinks the Time Sweeper. So she got a mobile phone plan that specifically gave her a free Xbox, just so that she could give the Xbox to me, which was so kind of her, so incredibly kind. And then yeah, the 360 was the first console that I ended up buying for myself. Gravity wins again, always. A roll and a miss. Yeah, that's a big miss there. Okay, it's slightly off to this way. And we're safe, I think. Mostly. Okay, yes, we're safe. Just gonna get this now. Fun times! Yes, so blowing into the cartridge and trying to position it just right if all else fails. Yeah, it was a little bit like that. Although apparently you're not supposed to do that. Apparently it's bad for the contacts because obviously your breath has moisture in it, and moisture is very... You're gonna run off the edge? You not? Am I gonna miss you? Kind of. I gotcha. We're good. Oh, a twinkling titanite and a titanite scale. Nice. A Q-tip with alcohol polymer. Yeah, so, yeah, blowing on the cartridges is bad because the condensation in your breath apparently can damage the contacts. Early mostly dead. Yeah, it was mostly dead. We got him, though. Oh, I have to just run past that guy. Oh, nope, yep, that's right. There are archers up the top. Alright, what? Nope, okay. This way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, we're fine. That is not what I need to do. It's this one that I meant to do. You're still on the Sega Genesis. Hang on, oh, hey, what? Oh, that's right. They summon those guys too. That would be okay.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken.
Hello, scary leech spider person.
Behold this city.
You can kill him. Oh yeah, the guy at the top I know. We've done that before. He's just annoying to take out, and I want to get the bonfire down here.
Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast.
It's a very nice voice. He's scary, but he has a very nice voice. Yeah, we have to make it down there. Down there. That's the way forward. And then Gale is up the top there. Alright. Oh, that's right. I'd forgotten about that giant lake. I think that ring might actually be in there too. You get so lucky sometimes. I really do, don't I? I get very, very lucky. Hang on, there's something that jumps out here too. Oh, there you are. I can see you. And yet, you're still trying to push me off the edge. Stop it. And fight a dragon, yeah, we have to take out Midir. We have to get past him too, which is not going to be easy. Getting past Midir can be a little bit of a problem. Hey, lightning is my trick. You learned from me. Don't learn from me. Oh, the kick actually came in handy. Who here played an NES game called Pirates? I used to play the hell out of it, but... Oh, your uncle's house? Good times. I haven't played Pirates, I don't think. Yeah, not familiar with it off the top of my head. Apparently people... So Frida? We'll come back to Frida. Frida is an eventual thing. She will be defeated, but she is traditionally the hardest enemy for me to defeat, so... we're gonna just chip away at the Ringed City for a little bit, and then back to Frida. But the Ringed City first. Because I can actually survive here for a little bit, whereas Frida doesn't want me to survive, apparently. Dummies! Someone of dummies! Matt the Cat! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. So, New Game Plus. We have to finish up the DLC first. Then we can start thinking about New Game Plus, but we still have enemies to take out here. And if I start NG Plus, it'll lock us out of the Ringed City. We won't be able to access it. So it would be very, very sad. Because Midir is still here, Half-Light is here, and you gave me 1,000 souls. That's very kind. Half-Light is here as well, and also Gale is here too. Hope Fortnite isn't still a thing when I have kids. Look, Fortnite is like... It seems like a fun game. Just there are some cases of it being maybe overplayed a little bit, but it seems like a very fun game. I'm not sure how many people actually use compressed air. Wait, that's a thing? Why? Why is that a thing? This is confusing me. DLC first, get all the stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. I'd miss out on my Chloranthy ring, my Chloranthy ring plus, if I didn't do this DLC. I have to try and remember the elevator thing so I can get that. You want to play Fortnite? Okay, I get it. I'll find an NES game with the word Fortunate for you to play tonight. I like the way you think. The smell is kind of nice, I remember. Game cartridges? Book smell is good. I like the smell of just, like, books. Books smell great. Also, like, freshly opened cards smell, like, have a very particular smell about them too, which is always kind of pleasant. But yeah, new card smell and book smell. They're the two, like, non-food smells. Fortnite seems fun. The microtransactions in a game that is played by a lot of kids seem less fun. I mean, microtransactions is kind of a thing now. I just kind of accept them. But no, the gameplay itself seems really, really fun. I just haven't sort of played it. The same could kind of be said about like any online or free-to-play online multiplayer game. Why are we being poisoned? Did they throw a dart at us, maybe? Like Apex Legends has microtransactions too, or less than microtransactions. You can purchase things there if you want to, like skins or, well, I think they're just skins, aren't they? Yeah, skins or, yeah, no, it's just skins. It's just skins. But it doesn't change the gameplay, so it's kind of just like, it's a cosmetic thing if you want your character to look different. But yeah, that's kind of just become a standardized thing now, I guess. It's definitely not unique to Fortnite by any means. I think that luck will help in NG+, and I guess try for the 4th ending, yeah. The final ending that we need to get, or like the one with all the side quests, is going to be easily the hardest to get. Easily the hardest? It's going to be the hardest one to get by far. Instead of grounding a child, I'll just make them play Sonic 06 for an hour. Hey, I still had fun with Sonic 06. I never finished it, but I still had fun with it. I forced myself to like it. Okay, it wasn't a super bad game. It just gets a, it has a bad reputation. It has a bad reputation, but it's not super bad. I think there are a few illusory walls around. Yeah, I think you're right. I forget exactly where they are, but they are around in places. I just gotta try and remember the way to get to the next bonfire without hopefully being taken out by these guys. I think it's down here. And then we have to... stuff in my eyelashes. Then I think we have to make it out into the lake in order to get safely to the next bonfire. Yeah, they're still casting out here. I think we can kind of run off to the right-hand side of the lake. Not gonna get that. That's a trap. Oh, I got stuck. I didn't realize there was a third one. I made it so far with all those souls too. Yeah, I think that the next bonfire is the one just off to the right of the lake. At least 3 of them, I think. Or make them play a game that almost killed the gaming industry back in the day, E.T. E.T. was just rushed. They couldn't help that. E.T. was rushed. I feel bad for it. Zara, how's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. What was your first 360 game again? I can't remember. You know full well what my first 360 game was. I even traveled to a different suburb to get it. The store that I bought my console from didn't have Sonic 06, so I called a store in a different suburb to see if they had Sonic 06. They did. So I caught public transport from one suburb to the other suburb with my Xbox in tow, with a very heavy Xbox in a bag, and I went and got Sonic 06. That was the first game that I bought, and I think I played for the 360, and I regret nothing. You started Final Fantasy VII yet? Not yet, no. I was thinking about that yesterday, but I think I'm going to finish the Outer Worlds first. I have to finish games before I start new ones, I've decided. Otherwise, games are just going to be like half finished sitting on my shelf. Currently sitting at 20 tabs full of figurine websites. Yep, welcome to my life. I find figurines that I love on a regular basis. Are we still live? Oh no, we're dead. On a regular basis. Now that I know like figurine companies that make incredible figures, I'm always looking out for their new stuff. And I also follow a bunch of toy channels on Twitter. And I keep hearing about new exciting things, and my money, yep, does not appreciate it. My wallet does not appreciate it. Sonic 06 was creepy. It wasn't creepy. Oh, you mean it was creepy because he fell in love with a person? Like that's the reason it was creepy? Because yeah, he I guess falls in love with a person in Sonic 06, which was a very new thing I think for Sonic at the time. Might as well wait for the Final Fantasy VII remake at this point. But see, that's the thing, I want to play the first one first because I've never finished it before. Like, I've only ever played a demo for it, because I don't remember much. So I want to play that first. I want to sort of see where the game came from, and then I can kind of appreciate where the game has ended up in the remake. More so than I do now, so yeah, that's the plan. Play before the remake comes out. Or at least hopefully do that. Ali has a minty mint copy of Final Fantasy VII. I do. And I specifically bought a digital copy of it so I didn't have to open and potentially damage my physical copy. Because even the manual doesn't look like it's ever been taken out of that thing. Apparently it had been played, but I guess they played it like once. And that's why I didn't see it before. It came out of the lake. It must have been played like once, and then that was it. Because it seriously doesn't look like it's been in a console much at all. Can I actually get in this way? I don't know whether I can or whether I have to open the gate. Oh, I can get in this way! Yes! It's okay if you have a good time with Sonic 06. It would be crazy if someone collected copies of the game though. No, but Jai's just doing a public service. He is making sure that he owns all the copies so no one else owns the copies. For a little bit of context too, one of my best friends collects Sonic 06 willingly. and he's kind of done it for years now, actually. Yeah, and wait, he's talking to me too. You're making out like you're my friend, but you're also attacking me at the same time. I don't like this. Yeah, so one of my best friends collects copies of Sonic 06, and the reason that he does it, or so he says, is so that other people don't have to play Sonic 06. Oh, Jai. Jai is so thoughtful. So thoughtful. Oh, that's right. Large, angry guy. I think, too, the ring might be over here. I don't like that noise. I do not like that noise. So I think I have to go up here to get something important. And I feel like that's the great ring. That's not what I needed. I would like to survive here, please. I think Jai secretly loves it. Oh, of course he does. He wouldn't collect it otherwise. He does really like it. At least that's what I think. Twinkling Titanite. Either that or it's just become so much of a meme now that he can't stop. It's like he's committed to it now. It's like, this is just the way that it is. This is the way forward in his life now. Which I'm okay with that too. Alright, I'll see if I can open up the gate over here, because this is the first area where we encounter Midir. Alright. So the gate is up this way. Think you can get inside the building, or maybe not? I don't think you can, no. I don't think you can actually get inside there. I could be wrong. But from memory, I don't think you can. Greed Ring is a must for Ali. It is! I forget the name of it though. And I think it's around this area somewhere. I just can't remember exactly where. Although I think there's an illusory wall here. Oh, is it not here? It's in this room somewhere though. I thought it was. I feel like it's somewhere in here. I'm just going to attack everything until a wall disappears in front of me. Maybe it's in the other bonfire room, because I seem to remember it being in a bonfire room. Unless it's not this one and I'm just attacking walls for nothing, which is also quite possible. Honestly not sure. Will Ali buy the Animal Crossing Switch? Yeah, I'm not sure either. That is yet to be seen. I might not. I can't decide yet. It's so tricky too, because it's such a cool looking console. But if I look at it sort of like... If I'm being realistic about it, I don't need a second Switch console. I just really like the design of it. You're not attacking walls for nothing? Oh, I'm not? It's also fun. Okay. Well, hang on. I think I'm attacking walls for nothing here, though. This is not the right room yet. It's totally not. I think it's the next one. Like, just before the lift to get to Midir. I think they reused that building from somewhere and you could get inside the other one, yeah. I think you are right. Not necessarily about them reusing it, but just, like, the building looks very similar. Oh, maybe you can get inside there. Yes, Midir, I can hear you. Oh, he's up there. I can just see him. Can you guys see him in the distance? I never really noticed that before, actually. He's gonna want to take us out as we try and cross the bridge. Hi, Midir. There we go. So cool. He's such a sweet dragon. This could be a really bad idea. I should have kept it running. I think it was the next area just up there past that guy. Maybe Paloma should get it. What do you think of the Animal Crossing Switch? If you'd like to get it, yeah. Never saw you as a realistic person. Most of the time I'm not. Most of the time I'm really not. I can be responsible on occasion, but realistic? Not always. Not really that often at all. The greed. Wait, why was that greed? Maybe Paloma should get it. So I must have bought any special edition Switches. I already have a Switch. Oh, and a Switch Lite. Hang on. Did you get a Switch Lite? Did I know this? Did you say if you got a Switch Lite? Or is this new news? Big F, yes. Puffin, big F. Imagine a dragon coming down. Hello! Wait, hello? Just saying hello. That could be what Midir is saying too. Hang on. Hello! Doesn't really fit, but I don't mind to say what he's thinking. Oh, nope, that's fine. Gonna go back over here and get the souls. And go into the door. He tried to push me away. He actually convinced me to buy the Pokemon Switch Lite. Hang on, I think I do remember that now too. The one that I was considering buying and then I didn't. But maybe that's just a sign that I need to buy the Animal Crossing Switch now. Maybe that's what I was waiting for all this time. Ali will not because I believe in her. Midir? Oh no, it's M-I-D-I-R. Midir. Midir is his name. At least I think that's how it's pronounced. Could have been pronouncing it wrong all this time, but I think that's right. I think it is. Maybe that's the ring over there. That seems like a good place for a ring. That's a right arm. That's the preacher's right arm. Not quite a ring. There's nothing over here either. Guess I'm just gonna go this way again. I've been working on your truck all day, Sharptooth. Dude, how'd it go? Hope the truck is in tip-top shape now. I believe it would be. Maybe this is the ring. Again, I could be wrong here. It's not a ring. That is not helping us at all. Maybe over here. Maybe the ring's over here. All I can hear is little pitter-patters. That's really cute. I feel like there's a hair or something, like just below my eyebrow, but I can't find it. Maybe those are the rings over there. How's the Switch Lite? The Joy-Cons are attached and can't be removed right, and they have issues of drifting. So none that have been reported so far as I know. Young White Branch is not going to help us. Yeah, I don't think there have been any issues specifically reported yet. But then the Switch Lite hasn't been out for all that long either. So it's possible that the issue will still persist. Yeah, we haven't had sort of any official word yet as far as I know. Oh, a ship. Past these guys too. I think we can actually get up the top here as well, if I remember correctly. Or it could be another area. Yeah, so I watched a couple of like breakdown videos or teardown videos that people did just after the Switch Lite was released, and it looks like the mechanism inside the Joy-Cons is the same. So, wait, Ornstein? Since when are you here? Have I just never found Ornstein here before? I didn't realize that he was in this DLC. At least I don't think I did. I don't remember him being here, but he's there. Can't dock. No, she's drifting yet. I love the Switch Lite so far. Can't tell, can't talk, but it feels like more of a true handheld. It is much lighter, so it's much more suitable, I think, for like just solely portable use. The Switch itself is fantastic, like the full-size Switch, but the Lite is much lighter and slightly smaller too, so it makes itself much more viable for for portable usage. Mechanics? Hang on, yes, mechanics. Almost got to continue tomorrow. Oh, almost got to continue tomorrow. Pulling the oil pan and replacing the oil pump. Pray the RNG gods so they don't need to open the engine and replace the timing chain. Oh man, I hope that it all goes smoothly for you tomorrow, dude. Can I actually get inside here? I don't think I can. Yeah, no we can't. Okay, we're good. Looks like Ember, not Ornstein. Is it not? He's wearing the same armor. Although I guess like Ornstein's armor is just armor. It's not necessarily him. So that is also very true. Gotta run away from all the fire. Midir's fire is pretty cool. Light as an array of hope, as well as less weight, yes. No Switch Pro this year, so if you don't have a Switch or get it now, a full year is a long way. Yeah, very true. And they did thankfully, They did thankfully say, I believe recently, that they weren't planning on doing a Switch Pro, at least this year, so I think that is actually official, if I'm not mistaken. Again, I could be wrong, but I think that's official. So yeah, Switch or a Switch Lite at this point if you're thinking about getting one. Yeah, it's a good idea. Only one game you want for the Switch at the moment, Animal Crossing would make it too. I don't know if 2 games is worth the whole console. I don't know, it depends on how badly you want to play those 2 games. They could be 2 very good games. If you think I'm playing Breath of the Wild, That's worth it. That's something that would sell me a console, and did sell me the console. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is fantastic. Can I get across here? The answer is no. Okay, I think that's where I need to roll off the edge there. My cutoff is 3 games for a $300 console. I guess that makes sense too, yeah. When I bought the Switch, like, all I was playing on it was Breath of the Wild. I think that's all I bought, like, on day one as well. I think I bought the Switch, Breath of the Wild, and then a screen protector, and that was it, I think. I was gonna buy Bomberman, but I figured that I didn't really need to get it. I still don't have it now. I figured that I really didn't need to get it because Breath of the Wild was sort of all-consuming. And yeah, Breath of the Wild was definitely enough for me. Never cared for Zelda or Mario. Breath of the Wild is very different to, I guess, your traditional Zelda games. It's all open world now. You have lots of little dungeons instead of like the occasional big dungeon. They've changed up a lot of things, and it's fantastic. It's so much fun. I just had to get past that one guy. I really just want Fire Emblem. I want it quite a bit, but not enough to buy the Switch yet. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fire Emblem looks really good though. I like Awakening, and I have 3 houses, but still sitting behind me. Big rip, yeah. Check out Dark Souls 3. If you like this type of gameplay, yeah. It depends on the types of games you like, because Dark Souls is a very specific type of game. If you like games that challenge you, and games where you really have to concentrate to take out a boss or even get through certain areas of the stage, like you're seeing at the moment, then yeah, Dark Souls is a good game for you. If you're someone who doesn't enjoy super challenging bosses, Dark Souls is probably not the right game for you. But yeah, this is all about the challenge and the strategy, and it's a lot of fun. I really like it. Whew, okay, so I have to just like roll that way. VS, dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you. How was the stream today? Welcome, raiders. Yes, very much welcome. How's it going, guys? Nice to have you all here. Starlight, how's it going as well? Oh, dude, you're playing DS3 as well. How's your run? Whereabouts are you up to? So the run that we're doing at the moment is very different to ones that we've done in the past. This time, chat controls where our level up points go. All our souls get spent. And this is our current build. As you can see, we have a very healthy supply of points on luck, which is right over there. Well, kind of up that direction. There we go. I can do this. We have a fairly healthy supply of faith as well, and not much else. A little bit of vigor, a little bit of strength. Actually, we're starting to get some endurance too, which is nice, and that's about it. So this is kind of a luck build, but it's very different to what I usually run. That sounds neat. Rated directory, nice. Your name looked familiar. Aw, it's nice to have you here, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Sounds neat. Hello, streamer. Miyazaki. I was like, is that actually Miyazaki? Yes. Miyazaki, how's it going, man? Nice accent. Oh, thank you. Also, Puppin, VS, what? Sun, Hansky, Guru, Nightmare. That's actually really cool, the way you spell your handle. Nightmare, thank you so much for the follows. And Starlight, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. I hope you're all having a really good weekend. It's 2 AM right now, but I'm heading to sleep. See you tomorrow after the Super Bowl. Have a good stream. Dude, enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. I can't believe, like, it's tomorrow, man. It crept up so quickly this year. Just try and bait him to come fast again. There we go. Gaming? Dude, thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you. That's so many. Thank you so much, dude. Now I gotta remember how to get past here. I think I'm just gonna do a nice old roll down here, and I think that's right. Midir, please leave me alone now. Please go away now. After looking at the same building was oh, there's a guy there. Same building was used for the propane capital. I didn't even see him there. With the sewer centipede around it, so you can go inside the building. Oh, you can? I gotta remember where I get that ring from, dude. A greed ring. It's somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. Looks like an awesome holo build. It's certainly something. It's a something build, that's for sure. Pietro's leaving, not me. Yeah, Pietro's on the way out, Taz. Yeah, dude, enjoy the Super Bowl tomorrow. I'm gonna try and catch a little bit of it before we start the stream if I can. I think I just missed the halftime show, which is usually the thing that I sort of like spend the most time watching. But yeah, have a good day tomorrow and a good rest of your night tonight, Pietro. I'll see you later tomorrow, dude. Palermo said he's leaving. Wait, is Palermo leaving as well? Palermo, are you leaving as well? Are you lying to me, Palermo? I feel like this is something you would lie about. Vias, how's your Dark Souls run going there? Are you guys doing any like particular flavor run, or is this like first time through? Multiple playthroughs? Tell me all the things. Really do love your shirt. I think you know why. Hang on, you mean this one? This one, the orange one? Because you like orange? I like it. It's actually a color. I have like a different colored shirt. Most of my tops are like neutral colors. This is one of the brighter ones, which is kind of nice. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec. Right, directory. Oh, Whacker, how's it going, man? Nice to see you too, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend as well. Not sure if the building is in the lake has an inside like the one in the Profane Capital. I don't know if it does. I don't remember ever sort of going inside it. I remember, or at least I think I remember the ring that I need being around here somewhere. But it's been like a year since I've played this DLC, so it's quite possible I'm remembering quite poorly. Actually, that's probably more likely at this point as well. Kev, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome, welcome. Also, Rollins, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome as well. Gee, you never trust me. I feel like at this point, you can be trustworthy, but you can also be the opposite of trustworthy, Palermo. I'm always suspicious. You've made me this way. This is your own doing, my friend. Your own doing. I gotta see if I can actually make it past this guy. What? Nope. Because I don't have the time to use a slash against him beforehand. I'm basically Loki. Mischievous? Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Very mischievous. I like that. Now we just have to make it to the end of this area so that we can get past Midir. Is this like the Bridge Wyvern all over again? Just like the larger, angrier, just really unsettlingly damaging Bridge Wyvern. Yes, this run is a disaster. That's what it is. But disasters are the best types of runs. Hard to run out, but yeah, I do frequent. Oh, other Soul streamers, nice. Oh, do I? Hang on. That was a do you. You do. I read that backwards. Yes, I do. So I hang out in Colma's stream a whole bunch. Joe DD's stream. I've been in Dis stream, Quiddy's, Swish, Nervous. Yeah. I float around the Souls community quite a bit, yeah. Oh, you do no-hits, nice. I would like to say that I'm capable of doing a no-hit run, but my version of a no-hit run is not hitting the enemy, and that's my no-hit run. That's how well those go. I will just take a run where I get out of it with like this much health. That's a good day for me. That is a very, very good day for me. Alright, note to self, there's a guy down here. And let's not make him angry this time. There he is, I think. No? Is there not this time? Maybe he fell. Oh, there he is. He didn't fall down here. He was here all along. Anyone can do it if they want. Oh, I would want to do it, but I think that would probably realistically take me quite a while to do. Quite a very long time to do. I think I would start with like an SL1 run and maybe try and like familiarize myself with that first, and that's right. And then move on to something a little bit harder, like a no-hit run. That's right, that guy's here as well. Yeah, but straight off the bat going into a no-hit run, that would take me forever. I don't think there would be any hope for me. Oh, hang on, that's the knight there. That is my invader right there. Is this the way? That's not the way, that's the skeletons. I think the way's at the very top of the staircase, isn't it? Oh, is it not? No, it's not. Okay. Or maybe it is. it's been so long. It's been so long since I've done this. Invading night. Gonna stay away from you. That's not the way forward either. Gonna go down this way. This is the way! I have no idea what to say. I hope it's the way, Herbal. Hope so. Lightning gem. None of these are the right area for me to be in. I could have sworn it was at the very top here. But I guess I was mistaken. No, I wasn't. It was the other way. I was going the right way. And I just have to survive this. The bottom, maybe? I think it's the top. I think I have to try and get over the gap somehow. And avoid that guy. That's not going to work for me. That is not the way through. Oh man, my memory is failing me right about now. I'm just going to keep going in circles. That sounds like a really good plan to me. Or just like check the bottom area too. I'll do that as well. Okay, there's nothing at the bottom area. There we go. We have 12 lasts remaining, so we have a couple. This puzzle sucks. I used to know the way through. Now I don't. Like under the coffins or something? I forget. Or do I, hang on, do I have to jump off the edge somewhere? Wait. Yes, I think. I do. Do I? Yes. But not here. Down and then, or is it here? That's, no, not there. That is jumping to my doom. And that is back out to Midir as well. Alright. So that is the wrong way to go. I believe you do. Wait, it's a puzzle? I don't think this is a puzzle. I don't remember it being a puzzle. I just remember finding the way forward in a room, I think. Up to one of the sides. But I can't find it now, of course. An Australian lady got a Dark Souls 2 no hit this week. Did they really? Oh, I do know. Was that on Twitch? Because I'm going to have to find that VOD if that's the case. What? This way? No, not that way. I'm going to look up the edge here. That's not the way forward. Alright, fair enough. Not the way forward. Avoid the phantom. Because the phantoms are bad. And I think he would kick my butt if I attempted to take him out. Staying away from everything that hopes to do damage to me right now. Twitch name is Brutal Nerd. Oh, nice, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to check out her channel then, dude. Because I don't know of any other, or many other Australian, like, Soul streamers. Everyone that I sort of hang out with and watch and talk to are located in the States or Canada, as far as I know. Or at least I'm pretty sure they are. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, aren't I? I just need to get rid of, like, enemies so I can hopefully survive this. I believe you do. I think it's a side room unless you go up somewhere. I think you're right, yeah. Oh, no, not that way. Because that leads me back down again. But yeah, I think it is a side room somewhere. I just have to find it. Is that it down there? That seems like it might be the way forward down there. But I remember it being in a side room. Maybe it's like a hole in a side room? Kinda seems to be, oh, to breed no hit runners, yeah. But yeah, all of my buddies who've done like no hit runs or no death runs before are, yeah, based overseas. No one's sort of local here, so it'd be nice to know some local people. If I was a phantom, I wouldn't kick your butt. I might try, but I wouldn't likely succeed. Captain Famous, I think you would very quickly succeed. I don't think I would do well at all. Especially if it was IRL, I wouldn't be able to defend myself to save me. Can't dance, can't coordinate anything. Is this right? So I think you would very quickly win, my friend. I'm just going to attack everything. It seems like a good strategy to have. DS2 is objectively the best Souls game. Also, Demon Souls is so good. They are the two Souls games that I haven't finished. I've started both of them. But I just... Hang on. Did the Phantom die? Did he just go away? Maybe he left me. Although it didn't say that he was leaving. He's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Which is slightly unsettling. Yeah, so DS2, I never got around to finishing. For no reason whatsoever. Don't ask me why. I got distracted with something else while I was playing it, and the other thing kind of took over my playtime, and so I never went back to it. I still have it though. And then same with Demon Souls. I got up to a point... Now he's destroyed. There we go. I got up to a point in Demon Souls where I couldn't get any further. I think like it was a really difficult boss, and I stopped playing it. Again, don't ask me why, it just kind of happened. So yeah, I need to go back and finish both of those. DS2 is massive, yeah, so much content. The same could be said about any of the Souls games, though. It's not just sort of unique to DS2 by any stretch. That is back the way I came again. This way? Is it this way? I don't think it's this way. I was hoping it was. Maybe, hang on. Do I just go down here? What? Maybe this is right. Is this right? Did I find the way forward? Not down there. That's a mistake. She found it, finally! Hang on, is this the way forward? Is this a good way forward? Why do they make things so difficult for me? The staircase is supposed to be straightforward. The staircase was not straightforward. Are you a mimic? Yeah, you're a mimic, okay. Not gonna start that. Not in this confined space, at least. I had the feeling a mimic at this point in the game would be slightly harder to take care of too, so no mimic for me. Also, I'm not gonna upset the skeletons either. This is actually the way forward. Do I have to jump that? I feel like I shouldn't jump that. I feel like that would be a mistake. Oh, it's here. I had to go past the guy. Okay, we're good now. We're good. That was the room. Yeah, the room was around here somewhere. I remember at the top of a staircase somewhere, but I couldn't remember exactly where. Well, we found the exactly where. And we have now 30,000 souls to show for it. Can you not, please? I just made it this far. I just survived. I don't want to be taken out by a skeleton. That'd be really embarrassing. I'm just gonna leave you be. No! Stop it. Can you please just stop? Stop, please. Can we get— oh, no! Can we get to the end of your area, please? I almost rolled off the edge there. That was very close. Alright. We're good. We're alive. Destroyed. We destroyed that skeleton, and he almost ran us to our doom. But we're safe now. We're fine. That wasn't even slightly stressful. The chain on the chest will let you know if it's a mimic, yeah. Forward is a mimic, back is not. I couldn't see the chain though, because it was hidden under a texture. Bully, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Pretty sure there's a bonfire right up these stairs. Let me see how good my memory is. Yep, there definitely was. I think there's a wall here, like an illusory wall here. I don't remember one being here. I remember one being next to a bonfire in like a more constructed building. And it leading somewhere important, but I can't say exactly where. My memory isn't that good. That's like year-old information you're asking me to remember. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do the smart thing here. I'm gonna do the smart thing, which is I'm gonna go and get enough souls for us to level up, because we have 30,000. It'll take us like 2 seconds to farm enough up here for us to level up, then you guys can decide on my fate. I think there's a wall here. No, none here that I know of. Oh, the illusory walls, yeah. I couldn't remember one being there, but there's one, yeah, like I said, in a more constructed building. Manbird, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. DS2 is tough on the first play because it's different mechanics, but it's worth it investing the time. I don't think I was having like a huge problem with it. It was sort of like, for me, it was about as challenging as any of the Souls games I'd played at that point. I just got distracted by something else like I do pretty much consistently. And that meant that, yeah, I just didn't sort of get any further in the game. I was like, right, I'll come back to this. And then here we are about 5 years later. So that's a thing. But yeah, I do intend on going back to it, and I think this year is the year that I will finally finish Dark Souls 2. Finally! I am a gentle soul, couldn't bring myself to do it. Oops, accidental enter. Oh, yeah, the divide there. Yeah, trust me, you would kick my butt. Even if you didn't want to, you would probably kick my butt. Oh, you never played Demon Souls, it's worth playing. I know a lot of people in the Souls community are hanging out for a remaster of Demon Souls, and I think it'd be worth doing. Like, either, well, it probably won't be current gen now, but next gen that would be awesome. Having a Demon Souls remaster or a remake. And a lot of people, yeah, who like Dark Souls haven't played Demon Souls, so it would make sense as well. Alright, so 2 more of those, and we should have enough to level up. So more endurance for running. I don't think we were running out of endurance before. Oh, we did a little bit actually. Endurance isn't a huge problem at this point. I just have to watch it. It's small, sure, but I usually am okay as long as I manage it. I just need more damage at this point. I think Midir especially is going to kick my butt, dude. He is going to be super, super tough. Demon Souls remaster for PC. Miyazaki, please. That'd be cool, man. Just a Demon Souls remaster in general. Like, even if we only got it on PC or only got it on console, it would make me very, very happy. Very, very happy. I still want Bloodborne too. I'm just excited to see what Elden Ring is going to be, because it's very much like, or we're very much in the dark at the moment. We've seen the teaser trailer that was released last year, and that's it so far. They haven't said anything else. Arpal, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Are you saying for like the Demon Souls remake? Because yes, I am in the same boat. If that came out, yeah, I would throw my monies at the screen, and also at whoever was selling the game, that too. Oh, Arpal, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Tech. Thank you, Tech. Enjoy your emotes and also your sub badge as well. Arpal, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's take all this away from us. I had the Estus ring on before, I can't remember, I think we did. And get our large fashionable hat back on, and also our Taurus's armor too. Although I'm really tempted to wear Ornstein's armor. I just want to see what it's like, hang on. Where is it? There it is, Dragon Slayer armor. What Dragon Slayer gauntlets? This is gonna weigh a ton, isn't it? But we look so shiny and cool. Okay, we have to wear this for a bit. We're not heavy rolling yet, so we're still good.
Ashen one.
No, thank you. You're amazing, Opal. You're amazing. You're amazing. How do you feel about Doom Eternal? I feel very good about Doom Eternal. Very, very good about Doom Eternal. I'm so excited for it. I played a demo of it at PAX at the end of last year. It's Doom 2016, but like dialed up to 11, man. It's so good. And it's absolutely brutal. It is absolutely brutal. Yeah, so I'm super excited for it. So we will most definitely be streaming that once that's out as well. Need more I do not need more attunement. Attunement's not gonna help me. You just want to see me fail quite a lot, because that's what would happen. Okay, so we have luck, faith, vigort, endurance, and strength. These are our 5 options, guys. Choose a way, choose our stats, because we have enough to level up once, I think. Paloma Avocado, Velociraptor 180. It's a perfect name, isn't it? It's a very good name. I rocked Dragon Slayer armor for so long. It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. Like, say what you will about Ornstein, but he has some very good taste in armor. Like, look at that. Look at how cool that is. I usually find myself just wearing the Fallen Knight set for the longest time, because it has such decent defense as well, and it's super light. But this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Jokes aside, I trust you with my life, not your Dark Souls life, because I'd lose a lot of those. Have you seen the gameplay of the poor Dean Takayashi? I most likely spelt that wrong. I haven't even heard of that, no. What's it on, human? Can't wait for the new Doom. The soundtrack always gets my blood pumping. It has such a good soundtrack. Like, occasionally I will just, hang on, let's see how this poll's going. Ooh, strength is winning, nice. Occasionally I'll just, like, look up the track, like the opening Doom theme. I forget what it's called. But yeah, you know the one. Because when that kicked in at the start of Doom 2016, dude, such an amazing moment, man. Like, I was rocking along to that. Oh, what's it called? I know this. I know the name. Oh, it's gonna annoy me now. I know the name. Can't think of it. Yeah, I can't think of it. But I know it. It's there somewhere in my brain. I'll think of it in like 5 minutes. The guy who did the Cuphead demo couldn't get past the tutorial? Hang on. The guy who did the Cuphead demo couldn't get past the tutorial. How do you mean the guy who did the Cuphead demo couldn't get past the tutorial? I'm confused by that. Do you mean that's the gameplay that you're talking about? I'm very confused. I do the same, yeah. It's such a good soundtrack, man. It's so good. Oh, what is the name of it? I know this. I know this. Oh wait, he's a game journalist. Okay. The guy who did the Cuphead demo couldn't get past the tutorial. Okay, so that's what the gameplay was the guy trying to get past the demo. Wait, the demo? The tutorial? Is that what you mean? Just like the Neil Armstrong Cyclone? Jet Cyclone? I am confused by that name as well. I was about to say Lobo Wolf. Some game journalists could not get past the tutorial in Cuphead. It's such a good game. I love it so much. I think we're getting DLC for that this year too. And I miss that. I miss games like that. And Cuphead was also... Hang on, today? Oh, hang on. I already did it. Cuphead was also absolutely phenomenal in terms of its presentation. Because they hand you every single frame of animation in traditional cell animation, and then they scanned it in so they could then put it digitally into the game, obviously. That sort of dedication, and that sort of like... Or dedication to a style, you don't see, like, I guess, all that much. But yeah, that blows my mind that they did that. And I miss that type of gameplay, like that sort of challenging, classic gameplay. Just, it's not super common nowadays, and I really do miss it. Is Doom Eternal gameplay is upsetting? Really? I don't know who you're talking about, but I take your word for it. You did cheat a little with the weapon swap glitch. That wasn't a glitch, that was a strategy. That was a strategy, not a glitch, although I think they've patched it now, so you can't do that anymore. So I discovered relatively early on, I think this was actually when we were facing the dragon in Cuphead, that if you had the... I forget the name of the weapons, but you had these two different types of weapons. One was sort of like a circular weapon, or a circular, like, orb weapon, and another one was like a boomerang, like, I guess, slingshot move? Anyway, you could like switch between those two weapons and it would actually be double hitting your opponent, so you could take out their health twice as fast. I discovered that, yeah, around the time of the dragon, because I was having a really hard time taking that guy out, and that's what defeated that boss for us. No, it's not going to work here in the same way, unfortunately. Midir is not quite that susceptible to double attacks. He's susceptible to lightning, but not much else. Oh, it's an anime joke. Okay, gotcha. I guess I haven't seen the anime it's associated with then. What? That's bad. Fire is bad. Gonna run inside now. Bye, Medea. I wonder if this is the building I was thinking of before too. I think this might be. I'm just gonna hit every single wall on this and hope that I find the one that isn't actually a wall. I guess one of the internal walls though. Wasn't a huge fan of Cuphead, loved the art style and all. And that distracted me from playing the game properly, so I sucked. Oh, the art style? I am so impressed by just the way that they animated everything, and the fact that it was done traditionally as well. Like, there it is. They could have potentially done that digitally, but then it wouldn't have looked as good as it does. Like, their dedication to do it that way definitely pays off. It looks incredible. Are you playing the expansions on this one? We are at the moment, yeah. So we're in the ring city at the moment. Just finding our way through 2 fake walls. 3 fake walls. There we go, lightning arrow. I think that's it. Yeah, so we're heading towards the end of the ring city at the moment. We have Frida left to face in the Ashes of Arendelle, and she's impossible, because I suck against Frida. And then... yeah, we have Medea, we have Half-Light, and we have Gale in the Ring City. So 3 bosses left here. And we're about to get the Chloranthy Ring, hopefully. Which is up the top there. We have to drop down to get that. Hang on, is that... There's a shortcut to a bonfire around here. I know this. I know this. Oh wait, hang on, maybe it's here. Maybe we go up here. wall in here, maybe? Oh no, we got it. We got the illusory wall that I was thinking of before. Are you going to TwitchCon in Amsterdam? Probably not, no. I think if I was going to go to a TwitchCon this year, it would most probably be TwitchCon in the States. I think Amsterdam would be really expensive for me to get to. Because traveling from Australia to Europe, the airfares alone I think are about $2,000. They're pretty pricey. Whereas over to the States you can get them for about $1,000 return. So I think, yeah, going to San Diego is much more likely. Yeah, the airfares are expensive. You couldn't finish Cuphead for the life of me. I suck so hard. Not at all, man. That is a brutal game. It is super, super difficult. I don't think there's anything under here, is there? Oh no, hang on. We have to roll off this though, I think. I think that's right. Because we can get the Chloranthy ring, which is right there. Maybe it's this way. I saw it go back up. 1,000 round trip. What season? I just kind of look out for sales, and they're around that. So 1,000 to 1,200 is usually what the sale fares are to the States. They can go as high as about 1,600 to 2,000, but that's when you buy them, I guess, off sale. At least that's sort of like the last time I looked, which wasn't that long ago. There is a spot on the way up. Okay, cool. So I was right. I think that might be... Is that how we get to Midir as well? I forget, it's been so long. Oh, there. I saw it, I think. Yep, there we go. Cool. That is the way that we need to go. It's not just cheap to the... Oh, it's not cheap to the USA at the moment. Is it not? Oh, with our exchange rate. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, because our exchange rate is sitting at like 50 cents or something, or 60 cents. It's not great. It's been better, let me put it that way. It's been a lot better. I will take your Chloranthy ring. Yeah, I'm gonna replace that one, thank you very much. And then I will go to Midir. Unfortunately. We'll see how we do against Midir. Hope you have a wonderful night. It's great to watch you at home, but I gotta head to bed. I want to try and spend some time with my mother and the family for her birthday tomorrow. I miss you, IRL. Hope you get, hope your gets better soon. Your gets better? Your eye gets better soon? Me too. It's not too bad. You guys can probably see it's a little bit red today. Just like on this side. It's a little bit red, but my hair covers it, so that's all good. But no, it's not too bad at all. It is definitely getting better than what it was. But have a fantastic night, Palermo. Say happy birthday to your mum for me again, dude. And I will see you later, man. End up paying at least 1,500 round trip from Japan, and I get them early too. Oh, really? 1,500 from Japan. Sounds like it's... Is it usually that, or is it usually cheaper, or has it been cheaper in the past? Because I would have thought that Japan is closer to the States than Australia is. So I would have thought it would have been a bit cheaper. Hit some wall in here, yeah. That's the way to Midir. There it is. I'm probably gonna get expensive. It's like 1,400. Wait, 1,400 to go to Australia for you? Is that from sort of like central US? Because actually, that's not too bad. Because I think usually to get to sort of central United States, anywhere along like the center band, it's about a $300 or $200 or $300 US airfare usually for me. So that doesn't surprise me. You're gonna load in? Just thinking about it. We're gonna have to perfect that like jump too. So it go back up. Mad props for the cell shading. Oh, hang on. What's this in? Do you mean like the style in Cuphead maybe? Because that was like, yeah, completely hand-drawn cell animation. It was like absolutely phenomenal, dude. Absolutely ridiculous just how much work would have gone into it. Saving up my money to visit either Australia or Japan. Nice. Both are very good possibilities. Pineapple, thank you so much for the bits too, man. Thank you, thank you. This is in the past, so I'd assume they're more expensive now. I haven't been to the US in probably 5 years, yeah. I haven't been to the States in 3 years. And the last airfares that I bought were actually expensive. They were $1,600 because I got them when they were kind of on sale, like a little bit on sale, but the week after they went down to $1,200. and they wouldn't refund the difference. Man, it's taking a while to load in unless I don't know, it's still loading. Huh. Maybe it's just not loading for me at all. Why are you not loading, Midir? Oh, hang on, do we have to... We might have to repel him. Maybe that's the reason why. Because I did just leave him there, didn't I? Yeah, it's possible we have to repel him from where he was, outside maybe. So I'll go and head up and do that now. I didn't even think of that. I would have assumed that he just automatically goes down into sort of the bottom area here. And I guess that makes sense. I really like this new armor too. It's very shiny and very pretty. Alright, this I think is the right way to go back. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's not too far from here either. I'm so glad we didn't get like super far and then realize. Or I'm glad his boss arena isn't that far. Those statues? Hang on, what about the statues? And now up there is the way to Half-Light as well. What I might do before we go and hopefully repel Midir and get him back to his boss area, I'm gonna get up and have another stretch because I've only stretched twice today and I feel like I should probably stretch again. But I'll leave you to the very ominous outlook of I forget what they're called, but the Ring City Soldiers. Please, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Because those guys destroy us utterly, quite easily. Yeah, so give me a couple minutes. I'm going to hop up, have a bit of a move around and a stretch, and then I guess we're going to try and face Midir if we can as well, guys. But I will be right back. I'll have you know that there are some fantastic Spider-Gwen moves. Yes, I am that flexible. I wish I was that flexible. I was like the one kid in my gymnastics class that couldn't do the splits. They were trying to like teach me to do that for probably like, I want to say a good year. And I just wasn't as flexible as they needed me to be. It's okay, Ellie, I can't either. Like, okay, in gymnastics when I was a kid, because I used to do gymnastics when I was really young, they would like essentially get you into like the position to do the split, so get you to like split your legs as far apart as you could. And then they would like push down on your shoulders to try and like stretch, I guess, the muscles and the tendons in your leg. Even with them doing that consistently for, I want to say, yeah, close to a year, there was no splits for me. I just could not do it to save me. I don't know how people can. Yeah, no, not at all. I am the same, my friends. Alright, so I think this is where we have to defeat Midir. And somehow take him out. But I don't sort of get destroyed and thrown off the edge here. That looks like a very dangerous attack. Just gonna throw that one out there. The dark magic. I do have lightning though, so I should probably use this. If I use lightning, he is weak to that, and I think that's gonna help our case here. I forgot that we had to take this guy out to get him to retreat back to his boss arena. Man, it's like almost half his health is down. Almost. He is not making this easy at all. Oh no, don't. Okay. Whew, he almost knocked us off there too. That would have been bad. I remember this being so much easier last time we did this too. This does not bode well for Midir's actual fight, hey? Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Taz. Thank you. Must be getting pretty late for you guys, right? Because it's like 6:30 for me at the moment. Should probably not stand in the fire. That would definitely help my situation. I think if I just stand here and attack his hands? That actually went well. That's good. Come on, Midir. One more hit. Thank you. Off you go. Now he's gonna be in his boss room. Nice. 11:39. It's getting pretty late. It's not too late yet, though. Thanks for great stream as always. I can't wait for dinner tomorrow. Anyways, guys, gonna go get some dinner. Wait, can't wait for dinner tomorrow. I can't wait for dinner tomorrow either. That's what I say pretty much every single day after I've just eaten dinner. I'm always like, I can't wait for dinner tomorrow. You mean stream? Dinner is only in my mind. Or is on your mind. See you guys tomorrow, child. Catch you later, dude. Enjoy dinner. Have a fantastic night, and I will see you soon, my friend. Take it easy, dude. Alright, pull lever. It cost me roughly 2,000 US to spend a week in Australia. $2 grand. I guess because of like the airfares getting over here in the first place, and then the money for accommodation. Yeah, it sounds about right. I haven't even like looked at really what it would cost me to spend like any sort of decent amount of time in the States recently. Like I said, the last time I went over there was a couple of years ago, so yeah, it's been a little while. There's statues of the primordial serpent like Darkstalker Kate and oh, and the Kingseeker Fred from Dark Souls 1. These guys here? Actually, yes, they are. I don't like to think that Fred and Keith had hands like that though. I like to think that they were just serpents. Their hands don't seem right to me. Not even a little bit. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh wait, I didn't even rest a bonfire, did I? Well, the answer is going to be terribly. We are going to do terribly. Hey Midir. Nice to see you. It's been a while. 332. Not horrible, not great. Lining is going to increase that a little bit too. I remember when we start, we can just stand where we land and he won't actually get us. Like he'll walk over us. I remember that. That's not the way that I meant to go. Dragon fun, yeah. This fight is going to be brutal, man. I definitely won't get him this time because, I mean, well, I'm very out of practice, and I also only have 4 S's last lap, so I didn't really, didn't really consider that. 297 in Florida, I'm doing some art like a minute on your stream. It's keeping me company, nice, man. Man, 2:30 in the morning though, that's super early. Don't know how you're still awake, dude. I have 62,000 of these points, Ali. Know of a good singing option I could use them on? There are no good singing options. Singing options aren't a thing, because I can't sing. I can only occasionally sort of sing when the mood strikes in streams. I can't actually plan to sing. The planned singing stuff never happens. It's just not the way that works, unfortunately. It's very sad. But I can't change that. I've tried many times. I can't change it at all. Dragon Fun comes with fire. It does, unfortunately. And also, Dark, I think he does, like, Dark, like, Dragon Breath attacks as well. Yeah, he doesn't make it easy for us, unfortunately. Midir is probably, well, second only to Frida in his difficulty. What? I think I can open this door. I don't think I need a key for it, do I? At least I hope I don't need a key for it. Oh, I've never had this voice before. That's cool. Oh, can I open this? He said none may disturb his mistress's slumber, but I think I'm about to do that. And I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that. Could sing the Portal song. I could. I don't really know the words to it, but I could sing it. Oh, it's that guy! Oh, that's cool. Alright. I've never noticed that guy before. Gonna get this guy. Gonna get him to go away. Goodbye. Okay, that guy's down. That did not work for me. Well, that guy's not too bad. We're doing okay against him. He's human too, so I think our Carpenter should do a decent job on him. With the twin blades. He's not so bad. He's not so bad. Hang on, is there a phase 2? I think there's usually another person, isn't there? Or did I just take him out? Is that what just happened? I honestly don't know at this point. It's been so long. Okay, can you not please? It's very uncalled for. Half-light, that's incredibly uncalled for. Would be worth it too, you got this? I can't remember if there's a second phase of this fight or not. He does seem to move around quite a bit, very quickly. Hopefully. Thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a nice day, dude. Can I just attack you again, please? You're making this very difficult for me because you're so agile. You're not supposed to be this agile. You're supposed to let me attack you, please. I was doing so well, too. They periodically respawn and heal him? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I remember there being someone else here. I should probably heal up myself, actually. Oh, there they are! Okay. Okay, that would explain a few things. Oh, there's no second phase. Okay, nice. Okay, we're good then. Chris, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. I could perform Godzilla on stream. I don't think I could do that either. I don't think I would have it in me to do that. What's up? Wait, hang on. The boss is in the chat room. Is the boss somewhere here? Should I be worried about this? Should I be prepared for a performance review? Is this something I need to be concerned about? Alright, let's try these against him. I can't apply Carthus Rouge to them, unfortunately. Oh, they overencumber me? Are they seriously heavier? How are they heavier than Artery's Straight Sword? Well, this is disappointing. We have to put back on Artorias' set. It's still pretty cool, but still a little bit disappointing. There we go. Artorias' set is a go. And I'm not gonna fall down that one. Ali's YouTube is the boss. It really isn't. It really isn't. Maybe go get the dragon, but Half-Light's right there, and then Gale is right there as well. Sliced lettuce is where I'm at? Sliced lettuce? You're saying that I'm just like a hunk of sliced lettuce? Because yes, I feel that's like exactly what I am at the moment. I am a hunk of sliced lettuce. I think I do pretty well for a hunk of sliced lettuce. Except for that. He was slicing the lettuce further, and even further there. I'm just gonna roll into this room now. Everything's gonna be fine. We have nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Italian something. Ah, so you say. Okay. Alright. I trust that you will deliver me justice. He will deliver me justice. Alright, now where is the person I'm supposed to be taking out here? YouTube would be the boss with weekly updates. Oh, if I could do like weekly YouTube videos? Oh gosh. How would I find the time to do that? That'd be the hardest thing, finding that time. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I don't usually take them out quite as quickly as I did before. So I guess they're usually here when Half-Light shows up, which is why I remember this fight being slightly harder. I have to focus on you first, so you don't heal. Don't you heal yourself? That's cheating. That right there is cheating. Stop it. She's gonna heal everyone. I have to take out her first. Can you stop throwing daggers at me from behind? How many knives in the back? Jeez. He's ruthless, man. Absolutely ruthless. Can you not, please? You're jumping all over the place. You're as bad as Frida. You're honestly as bad as Frida. Hey, what's 24 for? Okay. She's almost down. Like one more hit, she's down. If I can actually reach her. This is the hardest part. Reach her, I cannot. A year and 10 months, that's so long, dude. So Estus Flask usage is a cheat too? Wait, Estus Flask usage? No. Only when they do it. Only when they heal, it's a cheat. Otherwise, it's fine. Don't be greedy, Ali, but I was being greedy. It was working for a bit, and then it stopped working. But it was working for a bit, working for a while. Alright, in that case, we're going back to Honoree's Straight Sword. I think I might actually get some Carthus Rouge going here too. Maybe some charcoal resin as well, because I forget what Half-Light is actually weak to. But I feel like it might be charcoal. I don't think it's lightning. I don't think it's lightning. So dragon, not this guy. This guy first. He's not so hard. Wait, Ali should sing. I thought you said, should you sing? Yes, you should sing. Could never do the splits either, but when I was younger, I could fold myself backwards and grab my ankles and roll like a wheel a couple times. Hasn't done me well, though. Well, okay, you've got that one up on me. I can't say that I can do that. I was nowhere near that flexible as a kid. Or as an adult, either. That sort of flexibility has not been granted to me, unfortunately, or fortunately. Yeah, it just doesn't work out for me all that well. Alright. We need to two-hand our weapon, please. Green? Green? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. You are going down like that. You're going down. Well, actually, they take out this guy, don't they? Can I? What? I guess I can't take this guy out. He's not very nice. Ali sings all the time. She often narrates her stream and sings some voice. Very true, I do. Very, very true. Oh, now you're rolling away from me. I should have applied Carthus, shouldn't I? Probably. The answer is definitely yes in this case. If she goes to heal herself, I can buff her once and she's down. Okay. Either way, I buffed her once and she's down. Okay, let's try Carthus first. I said let's try Carthus first. Okay, it's still applied. We're still good. Man, can I maybe parry this guy? I assume Half-Light is parryable. Because he is a human. 237. Wonder how quickly bleed builds up at like 40 luck. Must be pretty quickly, right? That was uncalled for, Half-Light. Uncalled for. What was that? Can I have his weapon though? Any throwing weapons? I've got some lightning throwing weapons and a bunch of oh wait. I went to go in for an attack there and it just didn't work out for me. I've also got a bunch of like fire bombs. I don't think that's going to do the job for me though, unfortunately. As much as I would like it to. Yeah, stopped you from doing that now, didn't I? Yeah. He's going to think twice before doing that next time. Huh. I think our buddy's about to be back here, isn't she? Oh yeah, she is back. With the throwing daggers. If you start to try and heal him, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, you're gonna try and start to heal him. I am very upset. Don't you even. Don't you even, that's cheating. Healing is cheating, has no one ever told you? Except when it comes to us. Then it's not, then it's fair tactics. I feel like humans should be weak to fire, right? Bane, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh, okay. Well, she was almost down, but then so was I. Iceman, thank you for the follow too. And Ty, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. She does. Wait, Allie is an angel. Hang on. Allie has the voice of an angel. Wouldn't go that far. Not even a little bit. Wait to frost and lightning. Oh, okay. Resistant bleed and poison toxic. Okay, gotcha. Well, we do have some golden pine resin that we can use, so there is that. Golden pine resin. Let's do our thing. It's over this way. It's the other way entirely. I should probably send this elevator back up each time as well. Back later, going home from work. Well, I'll catch you soon, man. Have a safe trip home, dude. Thankfully this lift isn't all that high, which is alright. Because we are going to be using it a lot and often. It's over there. There we go. The right way to go. So imagine I have Frida's Great Scythe for ice damage. I think this would still do more. We probably don't have the correct dex to use that weapon effectively. So while the base damage might be higher and the frost damage would also be effective as well, I think an Honorary Straight Sword, which is fully upgraded and also scales with luck, is probably still going to do a better job for us. Plus, that means I'd have to use her boss soul as well. I don't want to do that, because then we won't have it left for anything else. Although I can't really think of anything else to want to use it for, but still. Okay. He likes saying this speech every single time, doesn't he? Alright, now's the time. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, so it's really not effective against her. Jeez. Why are you so agile? I should just start parrying you, shouldn't I? That'd be much smarter for me to do. I feel like I'm just gonna start wasting this. You know what, I'm just gonna go straight for Half-Light. 245, that's not that weak to lightning. I was hoping that there would be like chunks of his health being taken out. Remember this Darkwing Duck, the luck is... Oh, the luck was with us. Let's get dangerous. Already pretty dangerous. I'd like more luck there. More luck is never gonna go astray here. He got this? Yeah, I think we got this. We got this at least, like, eventually. This is an eventual thing, I think, but we will get it. I'm just like, I'm so happy we got the Demon Prince today, man. I didn't think that was going to happen. I was so convinced that it wasn't going to happen today. I I think we just got really lucky, honestly. Like, the fact that I was just standing underneath him and he never did any of his ranged attacks, I'm pretty sure we just got really, really lucky that they didn't trigger. 16 dex for Frida's Great Scythe. Yeah, that'd be the base stat to actually wield it. But in order for us to do any sort of significant damage with it, we would need that stat to be higher. Because as the scythe scales, like if you have a look at Iron's straight sword, the attribute bonuses are over here. So depending on how high each of these attributes are, we're going to get a damage bonus. Whereas the attribute requirements are just underneath as well. So while we only need 10 strength to wield it effectively over there, the more strength we have, the more damage we are going to do. That's what we need, more luck when we... What do we want to... Right now, yes we do. Oh, John, welcome back, man. Buzz, thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, Blue, I can get behind that. Although you guys have been kind to me today, because we've not only leveled up luck, we've leveled up endurance a bit, and we needed that. We only had, I think, 19 endurance before, and I think 20 is sort of the recommended, at, like, a baseline. Oh, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so 20 is roughly a baseline recommended point. But we have that now. We have 21, which is awesome. Jerry, I'm doing really well, man. How's your weekend going? Strength 2? Yeah, we got strength today, which is really nice as well. Even more luck? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Always luck, dude. But I think our build is going pretty well. We haven't put that many more points onto Faith, which is a nice surprise. I thought at least, like, when we got... the demons, when we got Cinder, I was pretty sure that we would have a point in Faith for each of those, but we didn't. We didn't. We had like actual useful stats, which is really, really lovely. But I think we're doing pretty well with this, surprisingly. I didn't think, like, when we started this run, I didn't think we would get even close to the Ring City DLC, but the fact that we're almost at the end of it, and we finished the base game, we have almost finished Ashes of Arendelle as well, and we're getting pretty close to defeating Frida, too. That's super surprising, but a really good feeling. More luck, more luck, more... Well, you get it, yes. We always need more luck, dude, because that's going to, at the end of the day, increase our attack power. Once we get to the soft cap of 50, the returns kind of diminish after that, so I think we'd probably focus on something different after we reach 50. But until then, yes, more on luck. No, you missed me, but I was celebrating AB's 1-year anniversary. Nice. We played Jackbox games, Deceit, which we should totally play here, and Golf with Friends. Oh, such a good game. But here, oh wait, here now? Time to be happy, Jerry. It's nice to see you, man. It's good to hear that you guys had such a fun time in the stream too. I saw that AB was streaming Jackbox earlier, so I guess that's what it was, because if it was tonight, yes, it was today. I lose track of the days very easily now. It's a me thing. It's a consistently me thing. Thank you for inspiring me. I think many more can say the same. Inspiring to be able to take out Dark Souls enemies. Thank you, Naeem. That's really kind of you to say, dude. I'm glad you enjoy being here, man. Agreed. It's more of you guys. You guys are too lovely. Seriously. There's some serious betrayal going on in those Jackbox games. Oh, really? Was it betrayal that I would enjoy? I think that'd be really fun to play too. I think I've actually got one of the Jackbox game collections too. I forget which one, but I'm pretty sure I have one of them. I did nothing. Solves are pretty confused to make the Great Scythe or Rose of Arendelle. That's for casting miracles. I mean, we do have a bit of faith now. So, I mean, I think we just got, forget her name, but the person who sells us miracles, I think we rescued her from Irithyll Dungeon today. I think that's who she is. Pretty sure that's who she is, but we could potentially buy miracles now. So that might come in handy. Super fun betrayal. The best kind of betrayal. It's good to hear, dude. Alright, guys. I think that's going to be me for tonight. I'm going to find out who we can go say hi to in the meantime. And then we're back streaming tomorrow. More Dark Souls. More Half-Light. I was about to say Cinder. No, not Cinder. Half-Light, Frida, Midir, and then Gale after that as well. Stay classy. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. There are, as always, a lot of people streaming today. It seems like Sunday, just everyone streams on Sunday. It is official. Everyone streams on a Sunday. It's gonna make deciding between everyone so difficult. And more luck, yes, hopefully more luck tomorrow as well. Matt, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. I was in the Ringed City and raid so much, but the Ringed City is fun, dude. It's such a good expansion, and it's so different to Ashes of Ariandel. I love that they've been able to add like 2 completely different DLCs into the same game. And of course, they're a couple years old now, but they're still as good as ever. Ringed City is super, super challenging, but a lot of fun. Raid Tamsin? I don't know if I know Tamsin. Thank you for the stream, Ali. Have a great evening. May the Poogie bacon be tasty. I'm not gonna eat my Poogie friend. We don't eat our friends. It's very, very important. Don't eat my friends. It's a very important line I don't cross. Have the greatest day you deserve. Thanks for the fun as always. Thank you for everything. Keep being awesome, Taz. You too, man. Have a fantastic night tonight. Sorry I missed so much, but good night. Never change. Remember, friends don't lie. Friends don't lie. This is very, very true. A Super Bowl, I guess. Yeah, that's going on tomorrow as well. Raid Naeem someday. He's not live now. I could see that. Not everyone have a fantastic day tomorrow. Yeah, and it is Super Bowl Sunday tomorrow too, so I'm probably going to try and catch a little bit of that before we start the stream. If it started, usually starts I think early, like 10 o'clock here. But yeah, that is going to be going on at the same time as stream tomorrow, so I got to get you guys to keep me updated with everything that's happening in the Super Bowl. Another Australian streamer I can think of that's online. I'll have to check her out, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check her out. Also, guys, you have probably seen Chai posting links to the current giveaway Rig and I are running at the moment as well. This actually ends tonight, so if you're located in Australia or New Zealand, Rig and I have partnered up to give away a Rig 500 HS headset. If you'd like a chance to win the Rig 500 HS headset, and Rig headsets are incredible, that Gleam link there will take you directly to the giveaway, and it's open for a few more hours tonight. Yeah, wraps up at 11:59 Australian Eastern Daylight Time tonight, I believe. Rig are also currently sponsoring our streams at the moment, which is very, very lovely of them. And they've been fantastic to partner up with as well. But yeah, guys, that there is a handy dandy link to the current giveaway we're running as well. Thanks, you stay cool if it's hot, you get a surprise. You get a surprise later. A surprise later? Okay. Okay, Taz, okay. So happy about back-to-back Ali streams. It's gonna be super, super fun, man, yeah. Super Bowl will start at 3:30 p.m. where I am, it seems? Oh, okay, nice. So later in the afternoon for you. See you later, Ali. Awesome live stream. You kept me great company while doing art. Thanks. I hope the art's going well, dude. Just hope you like it. I am suspicious now, Taz. I'm sure I will, though. Nothing to worry about, dude. Krellin, thank you so much for the follow, too. Thank you. Surprise rally, yes. I am very curious now. Good kind of curious, though. Alright, guys, let's see who we can go and say hi to, though. I am procrastinating, as always. I always find it so hard to finish a stream. I always do, because I like hanging out with you guys. I think... Let's have a look. I'm gonna see if it's still properly online, because I know he's been streaming for longer than us today, and he's playing some Monster Hunter. So, I'm just gonna sit through an ad really quickly and see if one of my buddies is properly online. Great stream. Oh, thank you, Joe. Thank you. Didn't get to troll you so much today. I'm so sad, but you're happy getting all of those stats was okay. Yes, I was very happy getting useful stats, dude. And not just Faith today, which has been very nice and very helpful. See you tomorrow, Edmund. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Well, let's see. Yes, okay, he's still alive. Let's go say hi, guys. So we're gonna go and say hello to Colmer, who is another fantastic streamer. He's currently playing some Monster Hunter World, which we seriously need to get back into as well. But he has the loveliest community. He is the kindest person as well. But feel free to stick around for the raid, guys, and we can go and say hi to my good buddy Colmer as well. While I prepare myself for more Dark Souls and more Half-Life Midir tomorrow. I think we'll get Half-Life pretty quickly. I think Half-Life's gonna be alright. Midir is another case entirely, though. I think he's going to take a bit for us to get. But have a fantastic night tonight, guys. Look after yourselves. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Because we might be starting stream. Well, we're starting stream at the same time tomorrow, but it's late for some of you guys. But have a good day tomorrow. Have a fantastic night tonight. And I will catch you guys in less than 24 hours. Back-to-back streams. Very exciting. I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.